Oh boy, feels good tonight. What's up, everybody? You ready to get the kick started? Um, I'm gonna go with Carl's career first. I'm gonna make up a lot of stuff I missed. Then I'm gonna talk about this man. So this is gonna be a long night, folks, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking. Chris G, what's up, family? It's the Kumas in the building. Say what's up to Chris G in the building. Say what's up to his boy Mace. Way we do it here. Love my bros, man. Guys like Chris G are tremendous people. We look out for one another, man. So good to see Chris G in the building. Appreciate you too, family. Wow. Chris G popping in. Beginning of this platform tonight. That's for you, Chris. There we go, handsome. It's Akuma's in the building too. There you go. For you, family. All right, I'm gonna start with Correa. Then I'm gonna talk about this young man next. I'll start with Correa. I've never seen in a 3 week span a young, damn good baseball player go from one team, maybe 350 million is a little bit too much. Then to another team, and they say, whoa, $315 million. I think that's a little bit too much. What's up, Jordan? Good evening, family. And then he ends up back to the team that he didn't want to be a part of. Know why? Because it was making him look bad that two big teams, San Francisco and the Mets, turned him down. So he crawled back to Minnesota, and Carlos Correa shouldn't be crawling back to anybody. He's that great of a player, folks, especially in postseason. Okay? Correa went crawling back to Minnesota. I think it's a great move for both sides. Sometimes in life, you have to eat shit, swallow your pride, and move on. It's part of being a human being. That sometimes you have to take the bullet. Okay? Now, he's taking a bullet that is 250 million, no, $200 million guaranteed. Anybody will take that bullet. Jordan in the building. Good to see you, man. Yeah, anybody take that bullet. Shit. 200 mil instead of 50, instead of 350, all guaranteed. Yeah, I'll take it. Fuck it. If I can't live off 200 million, there's something wrong with me. Real talk. There's something wrong with me. So Correa ends up back in Minnesota. I think it's a good move for them. I think it hurts the Mets because the Mets had that swag about them when they made the move 2 weeks ago. I didn't even know this shit was happening until I looked at my sports page, and boom, there it was. He went back to the Twins. I said, ain't this some shit? So Correa, one of the best postseason players on the planet right now. Great move by the Minnesota Twins. Had him crawl back to take a lot less. There you go. Next is this man right here. And we all can see through the tea leaves that the reason why he's not going to play. And give him credit, okay? This man is due a lot of money. And I did this back in September for him. And I don't know what they're going to do with him, but I'll tell you one thing. I don't think him and the Ravens are going to work moving forward. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it. I see that I just see a lot of turbulence ahead for him and the Baltimore organization. And I'm just gonna say this. Yeah. He missed this last 6 games. Okay. And yes, let's just call it like it is. He stuck by his investment, which is his legs and his arm. So I expect him to lose Sunday night in a tough one. I will not be here to do that game. I'll be sleeping in my beautiful bed. But yeah, I think this relationship is fractured, and it's going to get worse before it even sniffs to get better. So Lamar Jackson not playing tomorrow. I mean Sunday night. Ravens at Cincinnati. I'll sleep through that one. When you look at these playoff games, okay, that's coming up beginning tomorrow, the only game I see that is worth watching is Dallas and Brady's last stand against the Cowboys Monday night. Other than that, Miami and Buffalo. You look at that one. Is the coach going to let the kid be unleashed, or are they just going to go quietly into the night? Okay, that's that one. The other one, the Bengals. That backup quarterback ain't beating Cincinnati and Joe Burrow's house. Okay, who's the third one? And matter of fact, I'll get to him next. Let me save Jacksonville and the Chargers. I'll do that game next. I'll do that one next. Who's the other two? I like the Giants to pull off the upset on the road, and I think the 49ers will crush the Seahawks. And unfortunately, the Geno Smith experiment's over. And I like Dallas Monday night. I will do Dallas and Tampa Monday night. I think Dallas will roll them, but we'll see. Okay, we'll see about that. Next, which leads me to the night game tomorrow night, and our good friend and buddy, what's his name again? Brandon Staley's in trouble again. Uh, Mike Williams, broken back. That's the rumor out there. Coach played everybody last week. Why I don't know. He's an idiot. That's why Sean Payton is back in the team's parking lot garage. He's there waiting for the move. And if they get rolled on Saturday, I promise you, Brandon Staley will be fired sometime middle of next week. I mean, this is what clowns do. What this man has done. And Brandon Staley is a complete clown show. Don't think he's not. I've never seen a coach in my life that just lets things happen to happen. You know what I'm saying? And that's Brandon Staley. Do I think they lose tomorrow? Hell yeah. I think Jacksonville is going to roll them. I'll tell you one thing. Chargers do win tomorrow night. We're going to see something special coming up. Now, the way I have it, this is the games you will see next week. Forget this week. The Saturday game will be, in the NFC, will be, in my opinion, the Giants will be at Philadelphia. Giants will be at Philly. In the AFC, the way I got it, I did a lot of thinking since I was last up here, and I think something tells me that Miami is going to give Buffalo all they can handle. All these dumb Dolphin fans who think Tua is Jesus. So let me tell you right now, Tua is aight. He's aight. Nothing special. But he wins games when he's out there. Okay, fine. What I'm leading to is this. You're Miami, you got big questions to answer going to next season. Especially that and everybody in the world knows that their quarterback is one hit away. One hit away. From a KO. Forget TKO. A KO. Keep it real here. But I do like I do like Miami to give Buffalo the handle. And the other one, the Bengals will roll. And what's the other one? Oh, Brandon Staley. So right now I got the Jaguars at home. Bills can go either way with the Dolphins. I got the Bengals at home. The NFC, I got the two NFC East teams winning on the road. Then next Sunday night, I promise you, this will be the late game on Fox. Next Sunday, 4:45, Dallas at San Francisco. Dream, the matchup that a lot of guys like Raven Knight, the beautiful Simone Love, game show host. This is the matchup they've been waiting for a year. And I think they'll get it next Sunday night in San Francisco. And who knows? Real talk, who knows? On the AFC, uh, yeah, I'll go with Buffalo. At Cincinnati and Buffalo next. I'll say that'll be the NBC game. And the Fox game will be Philly and the Giants. Or they can go. CBS gets the Bengals, and NBC gets the Philadelphia Giant game. And then next Sunday, CBS will be happy. They'll have Mahomes versus either Miami or Jacksonville. And then Fox gets the late game, and it's a colossal game. It'll bring back a lot of memories, a lot of history. Everybody remembers last year's game when Dak Prescott didn't run out of bounds. He ran straight up the middle. Clock ran out. Dallas lose. That's the way I see it right now. Whether these games this weekend, other than Dallas, I think these games are a waste of time. I do. These are terrible matchups, boring games. And I'm glad that I can watch some hockey night in Canada tomorrow night. Okay. Next, going to the NBA. I'll do John Morant first, and then I'll do Jokic. John Morant been making enemies everywhere. But I told guys that a year ago. Oh, y'all don't have no beef against nobody. John got beef with every motherfucking body. Okay, you don't play for Memphis, you're his enemy. That's the way Ja operates. And John Morant, in my opinion, is right there with the Jokic's, the Doncic's, Embiid, whenever he's that ass clown is healthy. And Giannis is the best player in the world. Those are the 5 best players in the world, in my opinion. I don't want to hear about KD and Kyrie. No, those guys are played out. At least Braun is still doing it. Okay? At least Braun is bringing 1,000% octane every night to the arena. Okay? Keep it real here. Brooklyn went on a nice streak. Now that KD's going to be out a couple of weeks, we'll see what Brooklyn is come March. I'm going to tell you what they're going to be. Back in the pedal again, trying to climb up to get back to where they just were. Okay. Matter of fact, let me take a look at the NBA standings. I'm going to give Jokic his love. But John Morant, folks, is a megastar. He could talk all the trash he wants to. He's clearly the best American player in the world. There's no question about that. He's the best American player in the world. He is. Him and Jason Tatum. Good football men. I mean, good basketball players. All right. People should just stop hating on Ja because of Ja's greatness and Ja's mouth. And Ja will back it up. He's a great player. Let me look at the NBA right now. Take a peek. Things are working in the association. I haven't been up here in a couple of weeks, so I've been watching. I'm really falling asleep on the association. And this comedy joke that they're comparing Luka Doncic to LeBron James. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? I mean, John Morant is in the world by himself. Okay. And to compare Luka to LeBron, I don't know. These NBA guys, man. These 21st century NBA writers, I don't know about these guys, man. I don't know about these older millennials who write this shit for the NBA. NBA always been a dumb league anyway to begin with. You know why? Because they pick their MVPs and don't pick guys or consider guys who are having monster years. I remember 2 years ago, it's Chris Paul. They didn't vote him for MVP. Monty Williams should have been coach of the year 2 years ago. But they had to give New York a bone and throw it to Tom Thibodeau. Typical NBA. That's how they do dumb shit. And then they wonder why guys like me roast them every time I get. You know what I'm saying? I see Popovich. Let me take a look at the standings while I talk about Greg Popovich. Get the West real quick. Oh yeah, Popovich is right on course to get that. We'll get Wambayama. I see Portland is faded. I told you guys they would. They don't have enough. Plus, something I saw the other night that is obvious with Portland. They don't have an identity, and they got too many. How can I say this about Portland? They overhype guys like Josh Hart. Grant's all right. He's had a good year. It's okay. In other words, in English, Portland don't have enough players. And you wonder why our good friend number O, that's what he likes to be referred to, number O, resigned. Well, I'll get to him later. The great Jokic. Okay, um, the great Jokic. Folks, my mind's not there. I got his name. I don't need a script. The great Nikola Jokic is on his way to a third MVP. You know, this man's averaging basically a triple double without a problem. And they're having fun. And Denver's looks real strong in the West. I said they would win the West outright. Right now, they're top dog in the West. They're tied with the Grizzlies. And both of them got identical 18-3 at home and 10-10 on the road. No, I'm looking at this Western Conference right now. The one team to me that I am not surprised they're this good as Sacramento Kings. I told Auntie and these guys back in November that De'Aaron Fox wants to up his level as a superstar. He gets Sacramento in the play because he will, depending on where they finish. Um, to me, he will elevate his status without a doubt. But back to the great Jokic. Jokic is one of a kind. And it's good to see that these guys who are the new wave stars of the NBA carry their weight well. I mean, I'm looking at the West right now. Phoenix is falling to pieces. Warriors are up and down. I think they'll get their act together. Timberwolves, I did not have the Jazz making the playoffs. I could see the Warriors making a little run. Of these teams at the bottom, I could see the Warriors making a run. And maybe the Lakers, maybe. I had the Lakers making the playoffs. Well, other than that, I don't see it. Well, in the East, Orlando's make the little nice run. Um, Bulls, the Heat's back in it now, showing some guts. 3 games over 500. Pacers are very surprising. Knicks are the 6th seed right now. Good for them. Cavaliers, 4th seed. Cavaliers are a good team, folks. They are a good team. I'm very impressed with Cleveland. Milwaukee's up and down. In Brooklyn. Brooklyn will come down with the KD injury. And Boston's on another winning streak. That's the way the NBA is looking right now. As I wrap it up with Jokic. Yo, what's up, baby bro? Mom Perry in the building. Big Money Sean in the building. Nicer in the building. Good to see everybody. Yeah, all right, man. You got it. Give me a second. I'm gonna do it right now, family. Um, so in the NBA, Jokic right now is unstoppable. Denver looks unbeatable right now in the West. Them and Memphis. It will be a collision course with those two teams, I feel. All right, man. I see you, brother. Sean's on his way up in a couple of minutes. It's good to talk to Big Money Sean, as he gets all the credit for the Brandon Staley story. If you missed me earlier, he's on. If he loses tomorrow night, this is all what it is. He loses tomorrow night. There are rumblings out in L.A. They'll fire him and bring in Sean Payton. Payton's had his car parked in that Charger parking lot for weeks now. If you didn't hear the news, Mike Williams broke a bone in his back. He's out of the playoff, and and the beat goes on for our good friend, the incompetent one, Brandon Staley. I hit on Lamar Jackson, and I said that the brother is holding out so he won't get injury, and I think him and the Ravens will separate. I see him playing another year in Baltimore, then they'll get rid of him. And in this case, I'm agreeing with Lamar Jackson. Something I rarely do. See what's next on this list. Yeah, it wouldn't be me if I didn't go back to football and talk about Derek Carr. Right about the time I had to go to the hospital, Derek Carr was basically told to go home by the Raiders. And that relationship is now over between Derek Carr and the Vegas Raiders. I had the Raiders going to the Super Bowl, believe it or not. I'll own up to that. I'll take the hit for that. Not a problem. I'm not perfect. But the one thing I will say is that Derek Carr will have a big market for himself. So in the Carr household, they're not going to go hungry. One of my favorite guys is here, and you know him as Big Money Sean. What's up, family? You hear me? Oh, he's on mute. All right, let me fix this real quick. Make sure if I got this. Let me see if I can hear here. Let me make sure. Yeah, I can hear now. Good. It's Kuma's in the building. I said what's up to him earlier. What's up, family? Waiting for Big Money Sean to say what's up, and I'll get to him. And Lamar Jackson's gonna get his money one way or another. I just wonder who gets him. If they want to trade him this year, the teams that can trade for him easily are the Texans and the Seahawks. They want to go that route. I wait for Big BMS to hook up. But I can see um, other suitors as well for him if he becomes available. So that's something we have to wait and see how that works out. And we got all spring to see what happens with all these guys. Derek Carr, we'll see it. Don't worry about it. Give me one second. All right, like I was saying about Derek Carr, uh, there'll be teams lined up to get him. That is something that I could easily see happening without a hitch. Is Derek Carr going somewhere else? I don't know where he's going, but if I had to rank the teams in order, I'll say Tampa Bay, I'll say the Jets, and who knows? That's what I see for Derek Carr. I'm still waiting for Big Money Sean. Uh, next hit list. Oh, let me just say one more thing about
Big bro, what up? What up?
what's
What
up?
up?
How you doing, man?
I'm alright. I'm gonna be in and out, y'all. I'm at work, so I'm be in and out.
Yeah, my microphone is fucked up. I can't hear nobody. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, we hear you perfectly.
Okay. Headphones are
Mace, you
bad.
know what you should do? Maybe unlock your disconnect your headphones and reconnect them to the microphone. Sometimes that helps.
Let me see if my microphone can do that. I don't think it can. Nah, my microphone can't do that. I got one of these Stevie Wonder microphones from you know 1960s. But yeah, I was saying just a minute ago.
Hey, yo, Mace. Oh yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go
What's up,
ahead.
family?
Now I'm gonna say, man, you saw that dunk. I wanted to talk about that dunk last time I was up here. That Aaron Gordon dunk when we played the Suns.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Ooh, boy,
Tony's
Mace,
up there
that
too.
was
actually,
that's that was
Mace,
dunk of the year, bro.
Mace, you know what you should do is actually, people
Yeah.
have complained that StreamYards has been messing up with their audio stuff. Maybe jump in and jump back out.
Well, come in and come back out.
Yeah, these are the people who host their shows and stuff on YouTube. They've been complaining that StreamYards has screwed up with the audio.
Yeah, because I can hear me perfectly, but you guys sound very low. Let me see something. Yeah, say something now.
Can you hear me now?
No, you guys sound low to me. Hold up. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you hear?
I can hear you, but you guys are low.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
I'm just gonna keep rolling along.
How low? Do we gotta talk like louder or what's
No,
the?
it's on me.
It's
It's
on
these
you.
damn headphones, bro. I'll buy a new pair tomorrow.
Big money, Mace. You know what I'm saying?
I
Big
gotta go
homie.
downtown anyway, so
so,
I'll
so
get.
what happened with the Mace? What happened with the Correa situation? Can you explain what happened?
Oh, I did that to begin the show, but I'll do it again. What happened is that Correa teams were too scared to pay him. I mean, would you pay a player when you think about in reality $350 million and
He
he
can't stay healthy.
only hit 24 home runs and drove in 60 runs?
He would. I don't. For me, I don't blame him for his lack of production. The teams were constantly walking him because he had nobody around him in Minnesota.
You only had 60 walks.
No, no. But what I'm saying, the lack of production is teams were scared to. It wasn't walking him, but uh, teams were scared to pitch to him because they would rather the people around him beat him than him actually beating them.
In Korea?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is they'd rather have the other guys around them beat them than Korea.
Yes.
I don't know. Minnesota got a good team, man. I mean, Korea is not even their best player.
What do you think? So, do you think Cray and his agents might start? What's it called? Did he sign with Minnesota or did they back out?
No, he signed Minnesota. That deal's done. 6 years, 200 million. Took a big pay cut to go back. Nice is in the building. Took a big pay cut to get back. Sad, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, hey, Sean.
Sean, he'll be back.
So,
Big
Mace,
money
do
will
you
be
think
back.
there's going to be any big trades during the trading deadline for basketball?
Oh yeah, that just depends on who's willing to make a move. Yeah, that I definitely see. The NBA, yeah, definitely see that. Definitely.
Do you think teams would ever like? Do you think teams would give up anything to get like a guy like Duncan Robinson? Like teams who need 3-point shooting or something like that?
Maybe this is going to be the year for a lot of teams. I was in the clouds yesterday. Watching this beautiful lady perform. I think she had not the zero that if you come from the manosphere, you know well, the philosopher zero, but she had a good guest up there yesterday. She did a great job yesterday, as always. And see, like Platinum says about Sister George, I says about this beautiful lady right here. Uh, we love Brownie Ellie. We don't like Brownie. We love Brownie in this room. So Brownie Ellie in the building, everybody.
Hey, dog. What up, dude?
There you go, baby girl, just for you. Shout out to
Yo.
Dennis Sperling, who's been using my sound effects on his channel lately. I've been noticing that. Okay.
Gav is in the chat.
I see Bog off here. Say what's up to him. Saying hello to our guest in the chat room.
Oh, Mace, did you see who Chelsea? Did you see the transfer, that big transfer?
I heard about it, but Tony, you know my mind is not there. Know that.
So
Bog off in the building.
So Mace, how crazy would it be? Let's say both Florida teams end up winning their. Let's say they both win their wild card games, which I don't think that happens. But if it does, can you imagine? And then they go on and beat the other team. When was the first time you can remember two teams from the same state being in the championship?
In the championship? That's been a while. I don't know. I just think that I don't know about the football. I just know that if I had to bet money right now, I would definitely bet on the Giants to win against Minnesota on Sunday, and I will bet
So
on
you
the
don't trust
Cowboys to win
Minnesota?
Monday.
You don't
Say again?
trust Minnesota? You don't
No,
trust Minnesota?
no,
So you think this guy, their coach, gets fired?
no. He did a good job. They just don't have defense. They don't have enough defense.
Who
Is
y'all
that
talking
it?
about?
Let me see. Yeah, that should be it. Good. Let me move
Who y'all
this.
talking about?
What we're talking about? Well, he
Mm-hmm.
asked me, when did it ever happen when the two Florida teams, even though there's three Florida teams in the playoffs for the first time ever, how far they get in a season? I said, I don't know. And then I said, if there's one game I really like, there's two games I like this week. I mean, if I was betting this week, I love the 49ers tomorrow. I hate to say that because I'm pulling for Geno Smith. And the other one, I think the Giants win Sunday in Minnesota.
So hey, Sean. Hey,
I
Tackman.
sure did. Remember that? I told you that. You're welcome, bro. You know how we do. You better be up here. You better be up here draft night, Tac Man. That's all I gotta say to you. You better be up here.
Yeah,
I'll
what up,
give
man?
you all
Zano?
the time you want with the
Oh,
Seahawks. Be there.
what I was gonna ask you is what for you, like what teams do you think are in the possibly upset? Because realistically, I don't think the Dolphins or Jaguars win their games.
Oh, I love the Jaguars this week,
Yeah, I
especially
will
that
say if I had to pick between Jaguars and Dolphins, I'm gonna pick
I love the
Jaguars.
Jaguars this week. And let me add in this caveat: it's
And they've been beating
it's
good
Justin
teams as
Herbert
well
first
too.
playoff game too.
Mm.
Oh yeah, and you don't trust that coach?
No,
Staley?
he's already. The word came out tonight that Mike Williams is a broken back because of him playing him last week, and if they lose tomorrow night, he's gone. And Sean Payton has let people know out in LA, aka the Fox Network, that he wants to coach in LA.
Hey, Iman.
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
What's up,
up?
family?
Hey man, how you doing?
Thank you, family. Appreciate you.
All right,
What's
cool.
going
Yeah.
on, Iman?
I'm doing good, man. I'm glad to see you back up here.
Chat Mafia Worldwide. What's up, John, the analyst? What's up, chat room king? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you. Hey, Iman's all yours, bro.
Hey, nah, man. Nah, I'm just saying, it's glad to see you, man. Good to see you back up here. Yeah, I was trying to come up last night, man. I just forgot, man.
No, I wasn't on last night. I was on Wednesday night.
No, yeah, Wednesday. My bad.
It's all right, man. It's good to see you, bro. And yo, you did great with the picks, bro. You ended up strong, bro.
Yeah.
We both did, man.
Who had
Congrats
the
to
better
you, man.
record?
Mason won.
Iman finished 30 and 25, and I finished 34 and 21.
Are you guys going to include the predictions for the? Do you guys include the overall record, the playoff predictions too?
That's up to Iman if he wants to play it.
All right, that could be a different season, so we can separate that from the other one.
Oh, you gotta add that on, bro.
Add that on to what the
regular season? Yeah, it's up to you. You want to play it? I'll give you the Giant game because I really believe the Giants are going to win in Minnesota Sunday.
Yeah,
I'll give you that.
Giants. I got the Giants. I got the Jags.
There you go.
And I think that the only game that's probably gonna be like 50-50 that could go either way is the Cowboys and the Bucks. That could go either way. That's
Tom Brady.
Yeah. Because
me?
It's in Tampa, so
I don't, dude. The issue with I understand why you guys are saying that you think the Giants are going to win, but I don't trust DJ.
DJ, who's DJ?
Daniel Jones. Penny on the dollar.
Oh, I think you must be talking about different DJ. You must have not seen that against Minnesota in the regular season. Daniel Jones is good, bro. They go.
I don't trust him. I don't trust. I don't know what it is. I do not trust him.
The person should not.
Do you understand? What
I trust Daniel Jones more than Kirk
I trust Daniel Jones. I think the Giants should have won a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
I got the Giants this week. The Giants should have won on Christmas Eve in Minnesota.
Yeah, Jones only.
And remember, Minnesota didn't have a bye. They still playing.
No, but what I'm saying, for me, he's too inconsistent. That's why I'm not like he plays well certain games, then he throws multiple interceptions. That's what I'm saying.
In what games? He's only got 5 interceptions this season.
Oh yeah. He only has 5 interceptions.
You talking about this year? You talking about last year, man?
Am I mixing up last year?
Yes, you are.
You're mixing up a few other years. I don't know what years you're talking
about. All right, Iman, you know which one? You know what game I'm going to pick. You know who I'm picking.
I know you're picking the 49ers.
You damn right. I'm picking the 49ers and the over. Over is 42 points.
I have Seattle upsetting them.
I got the Bengals, the Bills, the Giants, we only have
Jaguars.
All right. Jaguars, all right. I'll take the Bengals. They gonna win that game. I'll go with the Giants.
You got the Bengals, the Giants, and the Jags.
Well, you see what's the
you
other?
Have the Bills.
The Bills, right? Nah. Yeah, the Bills gotta win. They have to win.
All right, here you go.
But what if they don't win? That'd be funny as hell.
Yeah.
Imam.
That'd be funny.
Where's that game? Is that in Buffalo? That's in Buffalo, right? Yeah.
That's in Buffalo Sunday at 1:00. All right, Iman, I got you. I'm taking the Niners and the over. I'm going to take the Cowboys and the over. I mean, I'm going to take the Cowboys 2.5 favorite. I'm going to take the Cowboys. I got the Cowboys and I got the Niners and the over. And my third game,
it's only one more. Right?
I don't want to take it because the points are too high. I mean, goddamn, Miami's 2 touchdowns on the dog, bro.
Yeah. But Thompson's the one that's playing, right?
Yeah, Thompson's playing, yeah. You know what? I always lose with Miami, though. I always lose with Miami. So.
Can you guys see Geno upsetting the 49ers?
No. I would love to see him do it, but no.
That happens, we in hell.
Yo, Sean, you taking the Dolphins plus 14?
I take the Bills, but I don't see them covering.
will change by tomorrow. Tackman's in the chat. Let me read what he's saying. San Francisco destroyed. Yeah, I think so too, bro. That's gonna break my. And I'll tell you something else. I'll tell you something else. Attack. Geno Smith is beginning to slow up a little bit because he's doing it all by himself. Their draft day, and Tack, you better be up here draft night because they got the third pick. Their draft night's gonna be very interesting in Seattle.
Unless they give up draft picks to the Packers to get Aaron.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a quarterback. If I'm Seattle, I'll give up one of my third rounders. Give it to what you call for Jordan Love, bro.
But I would think they would want a veteran quarterback that has playoff experience, though. Mace, not a rookie.
He's not a rookie. He'll be a fourth-year player.
No,
and he comes cheaper.
No, but you understand why I'm saying they would rather. I think they would draft. They would keep their either trade or keep and continue building their defense.
I could see them doing that. I could see them trading down. Tack don't want them to trade down. I think they can trade down. I hear the Bears will trade down with the number 1 pick.
Iman, why do you say everything would go to hell if the Seahawks upset the 49ers?
Yeah, no, I said we would be in hell. We would have to wake
That's
up.
right, baby.
Get out of here.
I'm going to read that in a second. Yeah, go ahead, Iman.
When Europe is more difficult than in the NBA, it's harder to hit the basket and more physical.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, my friend. I don't know your name in English, man, but you know you're always welcome in here because you make great sense. Me and my brother here, I used to watch a Euro ball, and he knows I respect Euro basketball. Yeah, Doncic, Giannis, Nikolai, Jokic. Yeah, you could say Jokic right now is the best player on the planet. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
Go
No, it's funny. He should say that. The kid Jovic, from when he got drafted by the Heat, he said he feels he can dominate as a post player because it's not that physical down low in the NBA.
It's like I said, when John Morant, and I started the platform with this earlier tonight, when John Morant said what he said a couple of weeks ago, I have no problems with it. Because right now, he's with those guys that my brother up here put up here. These are the best players in the world. And someone on ESPN must have been watching me because I said this back in June. That these were the 5 best players in the world. And of course, Embiid, that makes 5. Yeah.
Hey Mace,
Fred
I got
Ward's
in
up here.
and I got Third Ward and Iman and Mace. I was in a conversation with someone recently, and they say that LeBron never got fouls when he was younger. Do you guys agree with that, or did he always get the fouls from the referees?
No, what LeBron did wrong, and Iman can vouch for this because he's going to agree. Where LeBron went wrong was he alienated the referees. That's why he gets no calls. I mean, I see from time to time LeBron getting mugged, and the referees don't see nothing because he alienated the referees. And you can't do that in the NBA, especially when you're the big star.
No, that's why I'm asking. Like, as he got older, it seems like he refused.
John.
Yeah, you gotta kiss a lot of ass, huh?
Man, fuck LeBron.
Yeah,
Let go.
Fuck that nigga.
I appreciate
Nah.
that, John. Yeah, because a lot of my ideas I've been saying, especially when it comes to basketball and football, they've been saying on some of their broadcasts. So,
Oh, Mace, by the way, I recommend you not buy Madden because they're saying Madden has serious issues with the software.
no, I don't play Madden. I don't.
Sean, did you buy Madden 23?
Nah, this is what I said earlier
Yes,
tonight.
I did, sir. Yes, I did.
This
Do
is
you
what I
regret it
said
because they
earlier
said
This is what I said earlier tonight. The
What'd they
KDs of
say?
the world, the Kyrie Irvings in the world, those guys are played out. I've been saying that for the longest. Okay, those guys are played. Now KD's hurt again, or as they call him here, the 10 man is hurt again. The Fin man. Watch
Sid
Brooklyn
Man.
go all the way down.
And Mace, it's funny.
What they say, Zano?
They say a lot of people return their games because of all the glitches and stuff like that in the game, in the software.
Oh shit, I ain't had that problem. Not.
Hey, what up, fellas? What up?
Well,
Yo,
Third
Third
Ward.
Ward.
No, we salute Mace. Good to see you back, bro. Good to have you back.
You too, man.
Hey, Mace,
Hey,
it's fun.
man. My bad, bro. You got it, Tony. You got it. My bad.
Oh, Mace, but what I was gonna tell you is, this wasn't on NBA channel, and I said what you told me, and they told me I was delusional that once LeBron and these guys retire, that the league is gonna change. They said I'm delusional, and I'm crazy to
Tony,
think that.
the next megastar of the league is coming this draft. Where is he from?
France.
Enough said.
Hey, man, look.
Do anybody know who's the next best college player?
No, nobody.
Well, whoa, they're not going to whatever school the best college players are. They're all in France right now watching Wembanyama dominate.
Hey, watch. As soon as the NBA become, you know what I'm saying, Eurocentric and like watered down with whitey all over the place, that's when I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care for white player. Only white players I respect is the white boys who have flavor, like fucking Bird and them and shit like that, and any other ones you could think of. But I've never been a fan of European players like that. Like, even though I respect Dirk Nowitzki, because he played in the Western Conference, and I've seen a lot of his games and shit, and I respected his game. But I never wasn't even a fan of Dirk. You know what I'm saying? And to me, he probably one of the best European players of all time. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a fan of overseas play. I'm not a fan of overseas player like that.
Do you think Dirk Nowitzki is better with the career Jokic is putting together right now?
I mean, Jokic got to win one first, bro. I don't care what none of y'all say. I know y'all impressed with his stat line every night, but I'm gonna tell y'all like this: until Luka Doncic win a championship, until Jokic win a championship, don't tell me that they're better than Dirk. Don't tell me that they're better than Ginobili. Don't tell me that they're better than any of those guys overseas who actually won a chip. Until they get a chip, you know what I'm saying, and do what they already doing now, like over a 10-year span, then y'all come holler at me.
Let me say this to you: you do know Jokic is well on his way of winning his first straight MVP. That's a very smart.
I mean, look. What's the point of having 3 MVPs if you like? Okay, let's say he win 3 MVPs in his career, but he never wins a championship, let alone even get to the finals. Then what is all of that for, Mace? It's just, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's good regular season personal accomplishments, but my thing is, nigga, we only remember the champs, bro. The champs get put in a whole nother category by themselves, bro. And if you ain't a champ.
Yeah, but Denver has the best record in the West.
Okay, bro. And
last week.
Mace, I'm not. Mace, you know damn well I'm the last person that give a fuck about Jokic or Denver and any of that shit, bro. I don't really care about that shit. But what I will say is, when they win the chip, if Jokic win the chip this year or Luka, whoever, then y'all come holler at me then. But I'm not impressed with none of them niggas though. I need to see them win a chip first. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, to me, Manu and fucking Dirk to me are the top dogs as far as overseas players for right now. Till somebody else come and take the crown from them or do some shit that they haven't done, then come holler at me. But until they win the chip, I ain't trying to hit none of that shit.
And if Jokic wins the chip this year,
if Jokic win the chip, I give him his credit. But I still don't. I still wouldn't say, in order for him to be better than Dirk, to me, he would have to win probably 2 chips, because
if Jokic wins the chip this year with 3 MVPs, he will join Kareem and Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh my, fuck out of here, Mace, come on, Mace, stop it, Mace.
Of all time.
Mace, stop it, man. Mace, you my boy, but I keep forgetting that you are like enamored with fucking like white players and shit, bro. I keep forgetting that you love whitey and shit.
Right. I mean, I'm on the John Moran bandwagon right now.
I bet. Look, while y'all niggas was fanboying over fucking, Luka and Jokic, I was like, nah, Ja, that nigga though. My only problem with Ja is he talked too much shit for somebody who haven't won none yet. Like
he can talk that because he's one of the 5 best players on earth right now.
I know, I would agree, but again, like the type of shit that him and the Grizzlies talk, they got to at least make it to the Western Conference Finals first. Like, at least nigga make it to the Western Conference Finals, and then make it to a final. Then I can kind of see why you talking so much shit. But
But
to
don't
me,
worry, I will take care of Ja near playoff time.
well, I'm saying like for instance, if this shit like okay, so how long job been in the league? About three,
This
four
is his
years
fourth
now.
year.
4 years. Okay, 4 years. Okay, so if Ja don't make it with the as talented of a team as he has in Memphis, if they don't make it to a Western Conference
Finals, I
Finals,
agree with that.
if they don't make it to at least a I'm not even saying final. I'm just saying a Western Conference Final. But if they don't even make it to a Western Conference Finals within the next 2 years, then all of that shit he talking right now, I don't want to hear that shit. And this is coming from somebody who big
No,
John
that's
Moran
for
fan.
you,
Matter of
Corey.
fact, I was telling niggas that I would pick Ja over Zion any day, and niggas was saying I was crazy for that. But now look at the shit. And even though I'm not saying
Present
Zion is a
price.
scrub, but nah, I pick Ja over Zion any day.
So you'll take Ja with Zion Williamson.
Yeah, I take Ja over Zion. Yeah, hell yeah.
I don't have an argument with that. I'll take Ja too. Even though they both get hurt a lot, I think
But
Zion has got
see,
to get back
see
and
the
eating off
problem.
his mother's fried chicken again. I'll get on his ass about
The
that later
problem.
tonight.
It's not that I don't like. It's not that I don't like Zion. Zion is a good player, but the problem is longevity wise, as far as career wise, I don't see Zion lasting. Zion will be lucky to last in a year to last in the league about 10 to 12 years. If he lasts 10 to 12 years and he can be productive for that time period, I will be surprised. I think as long as Ja doesn't get hurt constantly like he's been getting hurt, if he can kind of lay off of them injuries, I think Ja could be in the league for about a decade plus.
Let me say this also.
I was just gonna say, Jokic probably gonna win it before Luca.
Yeah, I think Jokic wins the whole thing this year. I do. I just think that I've been saying this since June. I think Denver, me and Big Money here. Big Money. I gotta get a hotel for you for the parade, brother.
Damn right.
Man, fuck the Nuggets.
You ready to go to the parade?
Y'all
Yes,
niggas,
sir.
boy, mate.
I wait.
I'm telling you, Mace top 5 of all time is white players. He ain't got one brother up in there, motherfucker.
No.
Yo, that was
He
You
got
say
crazy,
that?
John. I'm
bro.
gonna tell you his top 5. His top five
I
is.
mean, when you first said that, bro, I laughed. I was like,
I'm telling you, look, bro. The nigga top 5 is Jerry West, Havlicek, Bird, Bill Walton, and I guess we could say Chris Mullin. Them like his top 5 all
Top
time.
5.
That's
My
Mace top 5.
my
That's his
top
official
5.
top 5 all time.
My top
Yeah,
5
that's
is the
funny.
same top 5. Remember this one. Tack, Mr. Miami, Mr. Big Money Sean was in here. I think Iman was in here. I predicted back in August of 2021. I did my own top 15 players of all time. And my starting lineup was Russell, Duncan, Havlicek, Jordan, and Magic. And that's exactly who the Hall of Fame picked as the best 5 of all time at their position. So
Look,
somebody in Bristol, Connecticut was listening to me.
Look, Mace, I know y'all talking basketball right now, but fuck all that. Can I get into football real quick, bro? Since NFL
for
weekend is
sure,
tomorrow.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay,
For sure.
okay. So tomorrow, here's who I got. I think when it comes to the Seahawks and the 49ers, I think in the first half, I think the Seahawks will make it interesting, but I think in the second half, I think the 49ers pull away, and I think the 49ers win that. I think it's going to be I don't think it's going to be a high scoring game. If anything, I think it's probably like a mid 20s game. I think I got the 49ers winning that game. I want to say 27-20, and I think overall the 49ers are a better team. And if is this I can't remember. Is this Geno Smith's first playoff start?
Yeah, his first playoff game. Yeah.
Yeah. I know this is Brock Purdy's too, but I just think overall that team, they have a lot of experience in them with the coaching. So I think the 49ers get a win. Then is it the Giants and the Vikings that play tomorrow too?
They play Sunday.
Okay, who else is playing tomorrow besides the 49ers and the
Jacksonville and the Chargers?
Oh, okay. You know what? Let me just give a quick little PSA. So I said this about a year ago on your shit, Mace. So I need to go ahead and just own up to it. So I was wrong. I was wrong about Trevor Lawrence. I thought he was going to be a bust. You know what I'm saying? Because, the previous year he wasn't doing too well. But I will say this year he took another step, and he's probably honestly I wouldn't say he's the best quarterback in the league, but I think Trevor Lawrence with the way that he's played this year, I think he should be in the top 5, top 10 discussion for young quarterbacks or just quarterbacks period. But I will say that he's definitely had an amazing turnaround. But I'm gonna go with Trevor Lawrence. And the reason why is because really, if we really want to be honest, the Jaguars have nothing to lose. If they lose this game, it's no big deal on Trevor Lawrence or the Jaguars because a lot of people didn't even expect the Jaguars to be here at this point this year, and they didn't expect Trevor Lawrence to have a bounce back year like this. So they really playing with house money. But I'm picking them to win it because, like I said, whether they lose or they win, it's no really big deal. But to me, all the pressure is on Herbert and the Chargers because, as much praise as these analysts like to give Herbert, and I give it to him. Herbert, as far as talent wise, and the type of arm that he has, he does have a cannon for an arm. My only problem with Herbert is I just don't think he's a winner yet. He has to prove to me in these playoffs this year that he's a winner. You know what I'm saying? And so if they can win and win convincingly tomorrow against the Jags, then I might be willing to give Herbert some credit. But I need to see some from Herbert because to me, he's not a winner. To me, talent-wise, yes, he's a top 5, top 10 quarterback. But as far as like the winning intangibles and shit like that, I haven't seen that from him yet. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. But I'm gonna go with the Jags though. I got Trevor Lawrence over Justin Herbert. I know most people probably gonna disagree with me on that.
I would agree.
Oh, you picking the Jags too? Okay, I'm surprised. I thought you was gonna go with what you call it.
I'm going with Seattle. I'm going with San Francisco and Jacksonville tomorrow night. Put some Jack Sigma on that. Hey, John, in your opinion, how good was Jack Sigma? Now, that's a white boy I did.
Shut up. Look, I'm telling you, look, Mace got a fucking shrine on his wall with nothing but whiteys all up on that motherfucker that he prays to every night before he goes to bed, man. He loves some white players.
I'm the type of guy.
So,
but I don't care what color you are. If you can ball, you can ball. And back in those days, the white players can ball.
No, but I'm dead ass serious though. So as soon as the NBA goes full Eurocentric, which is heading in that direction now, and there's no more black players that are stars, I'm out, man. I'm out.
I tell you, I'm not watching this shit. Is as good as everyone's saying. It's going to be between Houston and San Antonio to get them. Whoever gets them, lights out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So are those only 2 games tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So like I said, I'm going with San Fran, and I'm going with Jaguars. Now Sunday is Giants. Giants. Vikings. Miami Buffalo. Now look, I will say this, Mace. I'm sorry, but I don't think your Dolphins have a shot in hell, especially with y'all third string quarterback. But I will say, I know this was an up and down year for Dolphins Nation because y'all started off really hot, and a lot of people thought that y'all could be a Super Bowl contender. I even thought so too, but it was just, man, I don't know, man. I think maybe after one more year of Tua, if he can't stay healthy, I think y'all might have to move on. Matter of fact, honestly, Mace, I'm gonna just be 100 with you, bro. I think y'all should either go after Derek Carr or Lamar Jackson. Honestly, I think y'all should go after one of the two, bro. I think if y'all get Derek Carr, and I'm not even the biggest Derek Carr fan, but definitely for sure, I feel like if y'all get Lamar Jackson behind that line and with all those weapons, man, I think y'all be a whole lot better off. Matter of fact, I think y'all could possibly compete every year with Buffalo for the top spot in that division.
I would agree. I think Buffalo. I think for Buffalo, they gotta get it done this year.
Shout out to John. He said, "We're my Bobby Hurley fans."
Oh, you're a Bobby Hurley fan, dude? Really, John?
Oh my God, John is hilarious, man. I fuck with John.
Bobby Hurley. Here's my
God.
man again. My man's from the Middle East. Let me see what he has to say. Big Euro basketball fan. Once you come to a EuroLeague game, I guarantee you that in terms of cheering, you will never experience such a thrill. Cheering fans, jumpers, lightning, smoke flares. You ain't lying, my brother.
I'm not a fan, but
I've seen those games, brother.
But here's the thing: I've watched Euro, league on TV, it's just not like it's not the same to me, bro. I just don't really. I mean, I'm not a fan of Euro players like that, bro. That's
I
never
love
really been
Euro
my
League.
thing, bro.
I love
Only
it.
time I like watching that shit is the love. I love watching, Euro League balls when you see like in the summertime when Team USA go over there and beat their ass and shit. That's like the only time I like to watch it. Other than that, I don't really care for Euro League like that, bro. It's never really been my thing.
I
You know what I'm
love Euro
saying?
League. My brother's
But
right
as
on point
far
with that.
but back to the football though, bro. Yeah, man. I just think like I said, man, y'all have to go get y'all. Y'all might have to go get y'all either Lamar Jackson or Derek Carr. But I mean, all in all though, the fact that y'all made it to the playoffs this year, even though y'all probably gonna have a first round exit, I think that was an accomplishment in itself. I know y'all had higher aspirations as y'all should, but just until Tua can stay healthy or until y'all can replace him, I just don't see y'all going any further than that. So I got Buffalo. Now as far as the Vikings, not to me the two most interesting games to me of this weekend are going to be Vikings, Giants, and I think the Jaguars and the Chargers. To me, those are the two games that I'm really looking forward to the most. But I
I'm not
will
looking
say with
forward to none of these games, bro. They all suck to me.
nah,
No
man,
joke.
that makes don't be like that, bro. Don't be like
Next
that.
week, if it goes my way, you can
Don't be
have.
like that, bro. Now this
Yeah,
gonna be wait. You don't want to see Trevor Lawrence versus Herbert? That's
you're
not.
gonna see Trevor Lawrence. This is the point I'm going with. If everything goes the way I predict, folks, next Sunday your doubleheader will be this. The early game will be Jacksonville at Kansas City, and they
Hmm.
played Kansas City tough this year in Kansas City. Your late game has been the rematch that Raven Knight and Prince Pierre and the beautiful Simone Love have been waiting for. Dallas
What
at San
Cowboys?
Francisco.
Oh, Dallas, San Francisco. Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
will
I mean,
be
no, I would like to see that too, though. No, honestly, I'd like to see that. But I will say this: I'm gonna go with Minnesota now. I'm gonna say this: I don't have no faith in Minnesota's defense. Their defense is horrible, so I don't have no. But the reason why I'm picking Minnesota is because I don't even really fuck with Kirk Cousins like that, but I trust him more than I trust Daniel Jones. And then if I'm not mistaken, is this Daniel Jones' first playoff appearance?
yeah. I'm gonna take the Giants in this one.
Yeah,
I just think
I'm
Minnesota's
gonna go.
gonna
I'm
win.
gonna go with the more experienced quarterback, even though I don't really fuck. I'm gonna
Yeah, the
go
bargain
with
hunters.
the Vikings just off of that alone. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, if the Giants win this game, would I be surprised? No, I wouldn't be
I love the
surprised.
Giants Sunday,
I'm gonna just go with I'm gonna go with the
but these
Vikings. I'm
games
gonna
are
go with the
terrible,
Vikings on
though.
that one.
All these games suck.
But
I
I will say this. I will say this. If this game is close, like, because the one thing I can say about the Vikings, even though I don't really care for the Vikings and their defense is horrible, the Vikings have proved one thing this year, and they proved that in a close game, in a shootout game, that they can win. Matter of fact, most of their wins this year have came in close games off of shootouts. So if I'm the Giants, you better try to put them away early because you don't want them coming back and being in a shootout with you. So that's my thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants won. But I'm gonna just stick with the more experienced quarterback in this
these
situation.
games are terrible this week. John
So
says I used to like Mark Price back at Georgia Tech in Cleveland. Yes, I did too. Boy, I love me some Mark Price. Boy, can that white boy shoot that
man,
field?
I thought you would be excited to see these games, man. I thought maybe she was the type of guy that you don't just like to see always the star-studded teams with the star-studded play. I thought you
No,
liked
I
the.
like to see teams healthy. Like I would love to see the Dolphins with a healthy tour, even though I don't like tour.
I'm surprised you don't really care for the Trevor Lawrence and the Justin
I
Herbert
like
game. I
that
thought
game.
you liked
That
that
game I
game.
like. But I know Seattle's gonna get blown out. And I know that the Giants are gonna win. That's boring against a boring Minnesota. Monday night I like the Cowboys.
Wait. Question: Do you think Minnesota's going to get blown off the field? You think it's going to
No,
be a blowout?
no, I think the Giants gonna win a close game.
Okay, okay, we agree on. Well, I'm going with the Vikings, but I agree with you on the fact that I think it's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
It's the closest game
So,
of any of these games, by the way. I'll say that's one. Jacksonville is two. Those are gonna be close games.
what was
And
the other
Lamar was
game on
playing
Sunday? What was
be a little
what was
different
the
this
other
year.
two teams playing on Sunday besides Giants and Minnesota?
Um, Miami at Buffalo and Cincinnati and Baltimore. But Lamar Jackson's not playing, so
Wait, when is the Cincinnati Baltimore game? Is that Monday,
that's Sunday night.
Sunday night? Oh, okay.
Monday
So
night's
wait,
Dallas against Tampa.
so how many games we have Sunday?
3.
3. You got Miami, Buffalo. You got the
Giants,
Giants,
Vikings,
Vikings, and then you said at night you got the Ravens and
Bengals, and Ravens. Yeah, with
Bengals.
the first string
Okay, yeah.
quarterback.
Okay, yeah. I got the Bengals. I got the Bengals, man. Honestly, man, I'm gonna still stick to my original pick. I got the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, but if there's one team that can knock them off to me, I think it'll be the Bengals. I'm not even sure about Buffalo because I'm not as big on Buffalo as other people are, but I would say the one team to me that could upset anybody or beat anybody and possibly win it all to me would definitely be the Bengals.
I
So
don't see the Bengals as an upset because because if you look at it in realistic terms, they're the hottest team in the league. Them and the Niners. You take Joe
yeah,
Burrow, I would too.
I'm gonna still stick with my original pick though with the Chiefs until they
And my
show me
original pick
otherwise.
is gone. I mean, Raiders were bums. So.
Mace, I tried telling you, bro. I tried telling you like the first 3 weeks you ain't want to buzz, bro. I tried telling you that Raiders wasn't going nowhere this year, but you ain't want to listen to me, bro. Hopefully next season, bro, you listen to your bro. You know what I'm saying? You listen to me.
It
Shit, I
depends on
tried
who they
telling you
get at
though.
quarterback. If they take Brady, I'll think about it again. They're taking the Raiders.
I did hear about that. I heard that they want to swap. They might want to swap
No,
car, which I don't think that'd be.
Brady's a free agent. He just walk away. He's only going to cost money.
I also was hearing. Did you hear about Chicago might be trying to get Derek Carr?
I heard that there are rumors out there that don't be surprised if the Bears do trade that kid quarterback.
Yeah, I heard they
GM
trying to
doesn't
get
care
Derek.
for him.
I heard they trying to get Derek Carr. I heard the Bears trying to get Derek Carr.
I don't know about Derek Carr, but
Do you
I
think he'd
do
be a
know.
good fit for
I do.
Chicago?
I do know one thing. Houston got the second pick, and I think Houston will jump on Justin Fields in a heartbeat.
Man, fuck Justin Fields. I don't want that nigga, bro. Y'all can keep whoever else can have that nigga because he ain't gonna do shit for us. No way.
Damn,
The
Shit,
that's
best
up, though.
quarterback that would have been in this draft, and I said this back in September, got a lot of pushback. I said Caleb Williams is the best quarterback I've seen.
man, we really fucked. Man, my Texans really fucked that shit up with Deshaun. I mean, I know Deshaun did some stupid shit on his own, but just the what that whole I don't know, man. I think the Texans organization, honestly, I think they cursed, man. Like between the Deshaun Watson shit and the fucking owner talking about the damn players, slaves and shit. And man, our whole damn organization fucked up. Like we big problems. So it's
Who
gonna be a
interviewed
while
Eric
before we be
Bieniemy
relevant.
today? Yesterday. Yeah, the Colts interviewed Eric Bieniemy. The owner said it
Yeah,
went
I saw
real
that.
well.
I saw that. That was interesting. Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know if I'm a free agent coach. I don't know any parts of the fucking coach because to me, their fucking owner is an idiot. Fucking Jim Irsay is a fucking idiot, and he like a fucking pill head, and he like fucking pill popper.
Yeah.
He's a fucking idiot. Like I wouldn't. That's the one place I would not go to. If I'm a free agent, I go. Even though I know people don't really like him like that, but I will go to fucking Arizona before I go to fucking Indianapolis. Because at least you got Kyler Murray as a young prospect. You know what I'm saying? But who you think is gonna take that job, Mace?
I would have said Sean Payton until 6:00 Eastern time tonight when the whole
Nah, he's
football
not gonna.
world was
Nah.
buzzing that Brandon Staley. He loses tomorrow because Mike Williams broke his back last week. He shouldn't have been playing
Hey,
at all.
I was just about to say, if I'm Sean Payton and I want back in as a coach, I would wait until Brad Staley's gone, so that way he can go coach. Man, just imagine you put fucking Sean Payton, a offensive genius mind, him. You put him with fucking Justin Herbert. To me, that's when Herbert I think will take that next level step, and he'll kind of like be in the same kind of class as Burrow or Mahomes or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm fucking Sean Payton, that's the only job I really would want if I was him. I don't even know if I would want the Arizona job. I mean, yeah, you got Kyler Murray, but I don't know. I would hold out for that Chargers job. Honestly, if I'm Sean Payton, that's just me.
The Spurs are playing in the Alamo Dome tonight in front of a standing room only crowd. And who are they playing? Oh, they're playing Golden State. That's why ESPN is showing this game.
Man, I'm trying to figure out when Popovich gonna retire, man, because he getting up there.
He's in the sweepstakes for Wambayama. If they don't get Wambayama, he'll quit.
Yeah, but I don't care what nobody say. I know a lot of people gonna disagree with me on this, but I've said this before. To me, I think Popovich is a better coach than Phil Jackson. That's just my opinion.
It's not even a conversation of it. But
I think I'm not saying Phil Jackson is a scrub. Don't get me wrong, but like if you take away Jordan and you take away, Jordan, Pippen, Robin, and you take away Kobe and Shaq, what would Phil's legacy be? You know what I'm saying? Thing
that's
about
why he
Pop.
doesn't get the respect now.
I mean,
Years
yeah, the
later,
thing
he doesn't
about
get the respect.
yeah, I know Pop had the big three. I know he had Duncan, Ginobili, and Parker. And yes, during their little era, they were a force to be reckoned with. But I, most people would agree that they didn't get put in the same breath as like a Kobe and a Shaq, or some of these other guys, or even the big three, for Miami, the Heatles and shit like that.
Tim Duncan's the best player in the 21st century. There's no question about that. San
I would
Antonio is the best team in the 21st century. No question about that.
I would say second. I would put Kobe above him. I mean, and they both got 5 rings. So we that conversation will be canceled out as far as that is concerned.
No, it
But
wouldn't, because
I
Kobe had Shaq,
yeah.
and then Paul Gasol was going to the Hall of Fame this year.
Look, here's the thing. I know people like to use that Kobe had like 2 great centers and Shaq. Okay, I'll give you the Shaq one. But the thing that makes me mad about the Shaq conversation is that people act like Shaq just carried Kobe and Kobe never carried Shaq. And I'm like, y'all must not have been watching those games, because there were plenty of nights where Shaq went on his A game and he was fucking up and Kobe had to come bail him out and save him. But niggas
Well, we're
don't
going to
never
go down
want to
this road. If we're going to go
niggas
down
don't
this
never
road
want to
with
talk
that
about
team,
that.
Shaq and Kobe, God bless Kobe, so both set. Without Bobby Horry, Big Shot Rob, they wouldn't have rings on their finger. They're absolutely correct.
I mean, I'll say that, but what I'm saying is, like, I just hate how niggas give all the fucking credit doing those 3-peat to Shaq just because he was having some, amazing seasons. But it's like, I remember there were plenty of games and I'm talking about this was like in the middle of the season where Shaq wasn't on his A game, and Kobe had to like literally bail that nigga out and bail the rest of the team out, and you know what I'm saying. But it's like nobody never wants to talk about that. They just want to just give all the credit to Shaq, and it's like no, even Shaq could tell you, like, you know what I'm saying, that there were some games where he was off his nose, and then people act like the reason why they broke up is just because of the whole ego thing. But I'm like, no, bro, the reason why they broke up is because Shaq was coming in and out of off season, out of shape and shit. And Kobe used to be getting on that nigga ass and shit and be like, bro, like, why the fuck you keep coming? And Shaq would use the fucking regular season to get himself in shape. Meanwhile, Kobe already in shape because, Kobe was a fucking gym rat and shit. And you know what I'm saying? And that's what people don't want to talk about. They just want to say, oh, Shaq. But I'm like, bro, y'all keep forgetting this nigga Shaq every fucking off season coming into the new season out of shape like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Not
the
even
answer's
working out of
easy.
shit.
Shaq was very likable. Kobe's not.
But that still doesn't. I mean, you could be likable or not, but my thing is, who was the more dedicated player? The more dedicated player was always Kobe. It was never Shaq, because Shaq didn't. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. The reason why Shaq didn't have a 10-year dominant run, or after he left the Lakers and after the Miami championship he won, the reason why he didn't continue to be that guy is because he didn't take care like he should have. If he would have took care of himself, like off the court, with as far as like being in the gym, his diet and shit, Shaq would have had a way better legacy than what he has now. And I'm not saying he has a horrible legacy now. I'm just saying, like, his shit would have been
He's
a whole
very
lot better.
suspect. He's not Kareem. He's not Jokic.
You know,
He's not.
me personally, and I know a lot of people disagree with me in this, but to me, Shaq's not even better than Hakeem to me. Like, not at
Yeah,
all.
he's
But that's
not
just
Olajuwon.
you know what I'm saying. But some people argue me down because they say Shaq got more championships, but
The only
Shaq.
person who's gonna argue with you about Olajuwon is the Jordan Holics.
But Shaq even tell you. Matter of fact, Shaq even admitted it. Shaq even said if it wasn't for Olajuwon, he wouldn't even know what a true center is, because he said Olajuwon made him want to step his game up and made him want to become because Olajuwon used to be whooping that nigga ass. You know what I'm
You talk
saying?
about forgotten megastar. And me
That's
and
what I'm
Laura
saying.
had this talk a couple months ago. I said, Laura, you do know, you could argue from 1992 to 1997, Hakeem Olajuwon was the best player in the NBA. You could argue that.
Look,
I
I know most people.
Yeah, you're right, Mason.
I know most people when we say best center all time, most people are like, especially you and others that come from your era, going to automatically say Kareem, and I don't have an issue with that. That's fine. But I would say is other people like myself wouldn't be wrong if we said Hakeem because Hakeem, I don't care what nobody say, bro. Hakeem had the best footwork out of anybody. Like Hakeem's footwork was second to none, and then just the fact I mean, I know Kareem had the most unstoppable shot, the hook shot, but as far as like just all the different arsenals that somebody could have, and and the weapons they could have in their arsenal, wasn't nobody fucking with Hakeem. I mean, Hakeem had a mid range. You know what I'm saying? He could post up under the goal, and then people forgot, bro. I think Hakeem got like what? Don't Hakeem got like the most block shots out of anybody?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I'm like, bro, Hakeem did it on multiple fronts, bro. He and then I forgot there was like at least 3 or 4 games I think where didn't Hakeem have like was it a triple or some shit like that?
Yeah.
So, but
back to Ralph Sampson, but that's pretty brutal.
I mean, so I don't know. Like I said, Hakeem's my favorite. I think
what
he's
killed Hakeem again is that he played at a time where the team that everybody anoints and they deserve to be anointed was must see TV. And
I get it.
That's the reason.
I wish we could have seen the Houston Rockets versus Chicago Bulls finals because Phil and Michael are both quoted saying that was the one team that they that they felt like would have gave them some real competition because there was like we don't have no answer for Olajuwon. There's like nobody has an answer for Olajuwon. So and Phil knew that and Jordan knew that. So that would be the one guy they couldn't stop. You might could stop everybody else, but you weren't gonna stop Hakeem though. So
one team that had Hakeem's number. Seattle.
And then also let's not forget, bro. Vernon Maxwell probably played the hardest defense on Jordan out of anybody. Him and Gary Payton probably was the hardest defenders that Jordan ever played against. So,
those days to me were not the greatest of days.
So, wait, what you say?
San Antonio Spurs. Thank you, Tim Duncan.
But yeah, Vernon Maxwell, like I said, and Gary Payton played the best D on Jordan to me. But the Spurs. See, the thing about the Spurs, they're gonna always be a great team, but when you compare them to like let's say like the Lakers or the Warriors or some shit like that, they're gonna be mentioned, but they're gonna kind of not get the same credit as those other teams because they wasn't as entertaining to watch or as flashy to watch as some other teams.
It's about winning the chips.
No, I get what you're saying, Mace, but I'm talking about Mace. You could be so technical. I'm talking about in media, sports media. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about sports media. You know how sports media is. They like all the fucking pizzazz and all that bullshit. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just us talking amongst us. I'm talking about in general, sports TV media, mainstream media. They're not going to give them the same credit that they're going to give the Lakers when they three-peated or fucking the Golden State Warriors or any of these other teams just because they didn't do it in a flashy type of way. Like
that's true. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So
I agree with that.
So my thing is again, yes, the Spurs to me are probably the hands down the best fundamental team of all time. You know what I'm saying? As far as just strictly
who's a better fundamental team? Hold up. Who's a better fundamental team? Them or the Bulls? The Bulls wasn't exciting. They just won.
The Bulls were exciting.
He didn't do his donkey no more once he started winning rings.
The Bulls were exciting. That's bullshit. The Bulls were exciting. Even when Jordan. Bro? No, the Bulls. Of course, Jordan was must see TV, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like that's the reason why.
You cannot tell me a team that average. Hold up. You cannot tell me that a team that average in the low 100s.
No, bro. Mace, we agree to disagree on this one. The Bulls was must see TV, and it was
exciting either. I don't think the Heat was exciting.
What I'm saying is that the Bulls were must see TV strictly because of Jordan. Strictly because of Jordan.
Yeah, because
strictly because of Jordan.
Anymore. Every
Okay,
time I
Mace.
see, every time I
Mace, we
see
agree to
Jordan,
disagree on this one, bro. Look,
bro,
I think,
you saw Jordan dunking a lot when they were winning chips. I saw
but still,
Pippen dunk a lot.
it was everything else though. It was the fadeaway. It was the fucking
Exactly. That's
crossovers.
why
It
I
was all
said
that extra shit.
I
It
didn't
was all that
see
extra shit.
Jordan
Jordan
doing
didn't have to
dunks
look,
when they win rings.
look. When Jordan hit the fucking game winner on old boy Utah, that's all niggas needed to see. Niggas didn't need him to dunk on nobody. We didn't need to see him do the shit that he did in them fucking dunk contests and shit. We didn't need to see that shit. All we needed to see was a fucking fadeaway.
Those
You know what I'm
Bulls were
saying? All that shit. Like, bro.
Those Bull championship teams were great defensive teams, bro. That had the
No, I'm
best
not,
player in the world
but
on their
Mace,
team.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. I'm not saying they weren't good defensively. All I'm saying is, to me, if I'm comparing them to the San Antonio Spurs, yes, the Bulls was must see TV to me compared to the Spurs. I'm sorry, the Spurs. Look, I grew
No,
up. Hold on, Mace. Hold on, bro. When the Spurs went on when they won they 3 championships and shit, bro. I remember that. I grew up during that era, bro. And to me, and I watched it. You know what I'm saying? But I never was a Spurs fan, bro, because to me they were boring as fuck. The only reason why I know I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. I never liked the Spurs because they were boring as fuck. But I will say this: that was the one team that I would cheer for, like faces. I never like. I always hated the Mavericks. I couldn't stand the Mavericks. I didn't like the Spurs, but I would cheer for the Spurs before I cheer for the Mavericks. I never liked the Mavericks, but I respected the Spurs though. Even though I thought they was hella boring to
what's
watch,
up,
I
Iverson?
respected them. I respected the Spurs. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that they were a well, organized,
Evan
disciplined
Brooks.
team. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
And they played the
let's do
right
this.
way.
Let's do this. Hold up. Bulls. This is my opinion. These are the great teams from the 1990s up. Bulls, boring.
That boy's going at it.
I'm not trying to
Lakers.
go in with him though, bro. We
Shaq
agree. We
Lakers.
just see
Hold on.
things differently
Let's
though.
do this. Shaq Lakers, boring. Okay. LeBron's Heat, boring. Tim
Facts.
Duncan, Spurs, boring. Now,
Mm.
I'll
Wait,
do
did
the
you say the
next
Warriors was
dynasty.
born?
Sean, hold on. So, Sean, hold on for a second. Sean, I got you next. Get ready. You're going to look what I'm going to say next. Now, as we're talking, Golden State, exciting, electrifying.
Correct.
The next dynasty of the NBA, the Denver Nuggets, look at them.
They're not Mace.
Unstoppable.
Mace. No, Mace. Cut it out, bro. I can't let you get away with that. With
Sean, am I right
Mace.
about that, buddy?
No, Mace. They're not the next dynasty.
Big
Stop
money.
it, bro.
Am I right
Stop it,
about
bro. Stop it, Mace. I'm not gonna let you get
Big
away with
money.
that one. No, bro. No, they're not the next dynasty. Stop it. They got to win.
Sean dropped off. Think about it.
First of all, in order to be a dynasty, you got to win 3. And first of all, Denver ain't even got 1 yet. So let's before you give them the crown of dynasty, Mace, let's at least see them win 1 first. Can we at least see Denver win 1 first, and then once they win a couple more, then we can give a dynasty title, bro. Come on, bro. Let's not fucking Nuggets and Jokic is not a dynasty title yet, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro.
Up, C. Iverson. It's been a long time, bro. Good to see you, family.
Talking about a fucking dynasty. Man,
Hey, bro.
please, man.
Bro, would you admit that your boys, Kevin Garnett, Kyrie Irving, those guys are played out?
Wait, you said Kevin Garnett. You talking about Kevin Durant?
I mean, Kevin Durant and the 2 Brooklyn
I
Clowns.
don't no. Whoa. First of all, First of all, what you mean they played out? They're a top 5 team in the East, bro. What you mean they played out?
With Durant out next couple of weeks, they will fall quick.
Okay, but they're still a top 5 team in the East. Look, remember everybody said this year with Harden gone and all the shit that happened in the offseason, everybody said that they would be a horrible team. Some people said that they might not even make it to. Some people even said,
"What? Hold on,
wait. Some people
Boston in round 2.
Man, fuck Boston. Boston, fuck Boston. Number 1, Boston is a racist ass team. Number 2,
So what?
wait, hold on. Okay, but what happened in the finals though? They crumbled, and then I don't want to hear shit about Jason Tatum. Jason Tatum was a fake fucking Kobe Bryant. They talking about, oh, he reminds me of Kobe Bryant. Nigga, no, the nigga is not Kobe Bryant. The nigga is not. No. I'm saying I've heard a lot of analysts say that Jason Tatum's game is reminiscent of Kobe Bryant. No, nigga, stop it, bro. I'm not gonna let you disrespect Kobe like
this is
that.
Big Money Sean saying this message is for you.
I fuck with Sean. That's my nigga. But bro, to say that Sean, come on, bro. Even if you keeping it real with yourself, I know you're a Denver fan. bro, why would you call the Nuggets a fucking dynasty when they ain't even won one yet? Let win one first and then win two more. Then we could, put them into the conversation of the dynasty teams, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it. Like, to be honest with you, I don't even consider the fucking Heatles a dynasty. They won 2 out of 4. To me, that's not a dynasty. That's, I mean, we could say they went back to back.
There you go, Mr. Miami.
Wait. The Heatles is the dynasty to you?
No, not at all.
I don't consider them. Oh, okay, okay.
I just
Shit.
said it to you. Jordan's Bulls, boring.
When we talk about dynasty, when we talk about dynasties, bro, we talking about
hold on. We're talking about the great teams here.
Well, I'm saying we talking about when we talking about dynasties, we talking about the 2000 Lakers, we talking about the Golden State Warriors, and we talking about the Spurs. I mean, the Spurs were a dynasty. Now they didn't do it. They didn't win 3 in a row, but they won 3 over a decent period of time. So I give it to them.
All of this what I'm making is that the teams that were the dynasty teams were all boring except Golden State. The others were boring. Heat was boring.
Wait, the Lakers were boring to you?
Hell yeah. Rick Fox hitting threes.
Oh my God. You tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. Hell no, bro. No, bro. Nah, Mace. Me and you got an issue on this one, bro. Hell no, the 2000 Lakers weren't no fucking boring team, bro. You bugging. Matter of fact, if it was, bro, no, hold on. No, bro. No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If the Lakers are so boring, bro, guess what? You would have them 3 years if fucking not San Antonio, but fucking Sacramento would have been in those finals, bro. That would have been the worst fucking ratings ever in ESPN or NBA history.
Anymore, bro. That's played out.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about during that time, bro. I'm talking about during time. I'm talking about during the 2000s. Ratings was still a thing. I'm saying if you would have replaced the Lakers with the Sacramento Kings, bro, nobody would have gave a fuck about those finals.
So ran those Eastern teams off the court. I can tell you that,
bro. You the only person that probably thinks the Lakers, the 2000 Lakers was boring, but they was not a boring team, bro. Stop.
They were very boring. Yes.
No, they wasn't, bro. Kobe and Shaq as a duo was must see TV, bro. Come on, stop it.
Boring. They were boring.
No, they weren't. No, they wasn't. Stop it, bro. No, they weren't, bro. I want to see what the chat. Hold on. Let me ask the chat. To the people in the chat, do y'all believe that the 2000 Lakers that three-peated was a boring team to watch? Those 3 years.
In the chat, if you agree with that.
If they was born, press 1. If they wasn't born, press 2. Because I want to see. Because I disagree with that. I totally disagree with that.
Fucking boring. Bulls were boring.
No, bro. Mr. Miami, you agree with this bullshit, bro? You agree the Lakers were born to watch you in 2000?
Miami Heat boring.
Shoot on the Heat, 3-time NBA champ, and the Lakers.
Tell them, baby. You better believe it.
And the Lakers, they 27-time champ.
The Lakers weren't born to watch, but y'all tripping, bro. Hell nah.
Boring as hell.
No, they was not. You
yes, they were.
Bro, you tripping.
Say this. The Kobe without Shaq Lakers were much more exciting than the Kobe Shaq Lakers. Not even close.
Nah, I wouldn't get. I can't say that.
Lamar Odom. What's up, Don? No. Everyone's putting one in the chat. I appreciate that.
3-time champ.
Man, it was wait, hold on. It's one Mace. One person put a 1 in the chat. Now stop it, bro. You act like the whole chat put a 1. It's one person.
Here you go.
One person.
Third, Kevin George. I'm with you, bro.
Okay, so wait a minute. So we talk. Rick Fox was a pretty interesting player. So was fucking Robert Orr. It was an interesting player. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop playing.
Big games.
Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
To win big games.
Okay, but they still were interesting players to watch. To say that they were boring, bro. Stop it, bro.
To win big games,
bro. No.
Yes, it is. Come on.
No, bro. No.
I even said San Antonio was boring.
No. Everybody. Whoa, bro. Of course, San Antonio was boring. Everybody know that they probably the most boringest fucking dynasty team ever, bro. I mean, like, come on, let's just keep it a bug. But to say the 2000 Lakers were boring, bro. No, you bugging, bro. You bugging. Hell no.
Is probably, I would say, Golden State is right up there with one of the most exciting teams of all time. I mean, with these teams I just mentioned, the '90 Bulls were boring to death. The Lakers.
Wait. Wait. What you mean Tennessee was going to beat Georgia? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know what.
Who said that?
No, George, Sean said something about. Wait, hold on. Are you the same nigga that thought Tennessee was going to beat Georgia? I don't even know what you talking about.
No. That wasn't him. That was Platinum, bro. Sean,
Okay, I don't even know what he talking about. I'm like, what are you talking about?
All right. Iverson says this is great stuff. 2012, 2000 Lakers were more boring than 2000. Okay. Yeah, but that Lakers,
bro. The three-peat Lakers, the three-peat Lakers with Shaq and Kobe as the best duo in the league at that time was not a boring team. It was must-see TV, bro. Stop it.
They were boring, bro.
No.
Exciting is the Golden State.
You one of the few. If you ask most of America that question, I guarantee most of America would disagree with you on that, bro. Come on, even non-Laker fans would tell you that they want a boring team. Like, come on, bro, stop.
Yeah, that's them.
Hell no,
bro. Golden State is more exciting than any of those championships teams combined. More exciting than Miami. More exciting than San Antonio. More exciting than the Bulls. Are you kidding me?
Dang.
Like I said, Lakers won the boring team to watch in the 2000s, bro. You bugging, bro. Like I remember that. I remember that era, bro. I remember that era, bro. You bugging,
man. I'm just telling you.
I remember boring, era, bro. No, Mace.
Only for free.
No, Mace, bro. You wrong, Mace. You wrong on that one, bro.
Come on,
you wrong on that one, bro. I can't agree with you on that. We don't agree on that.
You couldn't pay me to watch Shaq and Kobe play together, bro.
Mace, your ass was watching too. Come on now, stop it. You was watching that series. Mace, she was watching that.
You know when I came back?
Mace, she was watching that shit too.
Hold on, you wasn't around me.
You was watching that shit too.
I came back just in time because I used to speak to him about this, and that was when Detroit got rid of my boy Jerry Stackhouse. Shout out to Stack, and that Detroit team was a great team. They were great.
Mace, your ass was watching it. When the Lakers 3-peated, you was watching just like the rest of us was watching. Stop the cap.
No, nigga,
Mace, she was watching. Mace,
the Bulls, bro.
Mace, she was watching.
Bulls. I
Mace,
the
cut it out.
I admit that. Clyde Drexler.
Mace,
there. So I had to
Mace, you watched the 3-peat. Cut it out, bro. We all seen the 3-peat just like you did.
No.
Yes, you did, bro.
The team I fell in love with when they won the second one was San Antonio. And like I said, my top 5 NBA finals of all time, you have to do it by 7-game series. You can't do it by 6 or 5. And that's why.
Says who? Wait. Says who? Says who? You can't do it by 5 or 6 games.
You can't.
Man, Mace, get out of here, bro. Get out of here with that.
NBA Finals by 7-game series. That's why people remember Detroit and LA because of Isaiah in Game 6 and they were robbed. People remember Boston, LA, the first one, when Larry Bird went off in Game 5 in 110-degree heat in the Boston Garden. That's what people remember. That's why Bull fans stay quiet and they chuckle because they know they dominated the 1990s.
Like I said, Mace, bro, like,
Bulls
nah,
fans,
bro, I can't.
Appreciate it. The Bulls fans don't fuck with me. I mean, shout out to my man, Abdul Jones. He fucks with me, but he knows I'm right deep down. The Bulls back in the 90s, they were just better than everybody else. To me, that's boring.
Just like the Lakers were better than everybody else.
Not in the 2000s, they weren't.
Yes, they were. Yes, they were. That's why they three-peated. That's why they three-peated. That's why they three-peated, Mace.
Hold on. You tell me
that's why they three-peated.
No. You tell me the Lakers would have beaten LeBron's Heat.
Yes, they would have. Yes, they would have. Yes, they would. Bro, that team, bro. First of all, if you no, Mace, I'm gonna tell you why. No, Mace, I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, Mace. I'm gonna tell you why. First of all, who the fuck would have guarded Shaq in his prime on that Heat team? Wait, Chris Bosh? First of all, people forget Chris Bosh was getting fucking schooled by fucking Dirk Nowitzki. They tried to put fucking Chris Bosh from Dirk Nowitzki, and what did Dirk Nowitzki do? Light his ass the fuck up. And then people forget LeBron was getting. See, that's why I hate these niggas who be talking about fucking LeBron to go. How LeBron to go and LeBron was getting fucking splashed on by Jason. Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about him. Bro, people forget who was LeBron getting terrorized by. LeBron was getting terrorized by Jason Terry and JJ Barea. They was splashing threes in that nigga face the whole fucking series, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Real talk, you put that 2000s Lakers team against the Heatles team with LeBron, D-Wade, and fucking Bosh. Man, the Heat would have won one game in that series,
Nah,
one fucking
the
game,
Heat gonna fucking beat
one.
that team in 6
No,
games.
no, bro, no, ain't no fucking way. The Lakers would, bro. That 2000 Lakers team would they either would have swept LeBron's Heaters or they would have won in 5. It would have either been a sweep or 1 in 5. Hell no.
Dwayne Wade would have took care of Kobe Bryant very
Bro, people forgot Dwayne Wade. The reason why Dwayne Wade took a back seat to LeBron because Dwayne Wade was injured, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Come on, bro. Hell no, bro. D Wade, bro. Like I said, if the Heat couldn't handle Dirk Nowitzki, you think they really could have handled Shaq in his prime? Shaq would have all Kobe would have been doing is dumping the ball down low to Shaq, and Shaq would have turned around and fucking neutralized Kobe. And bro. D Wade, stop it, bro. D Wade was a good defender, but D Wade ain't never locked Kobe down in his fucking career, bro. You a fucking.
He has to lock D Wade down, and Kobe couldn't do it. I can tell
you. Bro, D Wade can't even. Bro, D Wade can't even. Bro, D Wade can't even shoot. D Wade has never been a great shooter. He could go to the hole. I give him that, but he can't shoot.
D Wade's side, you know that the referee gave him every call against.
Bro, no. But like I said, if you would have took that 2000 Lakers team versus the team, the fucking 2000 Lakers team would have either swept them or they would have won in 5, bro. That's my word on that. Hell no.
I'd give them 2 games against that great Heat team.
No, bro. You bugging. Yeah. You bugging, bro.
Yeah.
You bugging. You was bugging. Hell no.
Can that Lakers team beat LeBron's Cavaliers?
Hell yeah, bro. LeBron's Cavaliers was trash. Fuck you mean? Bro, that's probably got to be one of the most underrated, not underrated, overrated fucking like championship team. You talking about the one where Kyrie hit the game-winning shot and they beat Golden State? You talking about that team?
Like one of the most.
Wait, lucky. Whoa. Wait, how's that a lucky shot? That shot was all net, bro. What are you talking about?
Lucky shot by the luck of the.
Bro, that shot was. Mace, bro, you got to stop with this Kyrie hate, bro. You got to stop. That shot was all net, bro. How a shot that's all net? Look, that shot was not luck. He splashed it in Steph Curry's face, bro.
Who's the better player right now? Kyrie Irving or Ja?
Like, what you mean? Right now it's Kyrie Irving. Right now it's Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving has a chip, bro. Kyrie Irving has a chip. No. Kyrie Irving has a chip, bro. You can't take that away from Kyrie Irving. He
cannot deal.
Bro, what are you talking about? So wait a minute. Hold on. So we give LeBron all the credit for that championship, but we forget. But we forget Kyrie Irving was the one that actually hit the game-winning shot to win the championship in Steph Curry's face. We forget all about that.
Because the other guy was scared to play. We know that about the other guy.
Nah, bro. I'm not, no, bro. Like I said, Kyrie hit the game-winning shot, nothing but net, and this nigga Mace talking about some lucky shot. Nigga, that wasn't no lucky shot after hitting net.
Luck of the gods.
No, it wasn't a lucky shot. It was not a lucky shot, man. You just a Kyrie hater, bro. Just say you hate Kyrie. Just say you hate Kyrie, bro.
Can Kyrie beat that great San Antonio team?
What are you talking about? You talking about what are you talking about? The which year? Which year are you talking about?
2014, the team that destroyed the Heat when Popovich lost his mind the year before and gave the Heat a championship.
You talking about by himself? No, but LeBron couldn't beat fucking San Antonio by himself. That's why he needed Kyrie and K-Love. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? LeBron? Wait. Hold on. Talking about. LeBron didn't even start beating the Spurs until he got help from somebody else. Remember,
he got lucky to do it because Greg Popovich got brain freeze and took out his 2 best players. And I'm going to tell you why that happened. I've been saying this for years. Me and Auntie got into a little bit about this. And shout out to EM Dolphin fan. He's a big Spurs fan. He wanted me to keep this silent, but I always say this. If the San Antonio Spurs would have beaten the Heat in 2013, they would have won 7 championships easy. They were beating the Heat the following year when they did. That would have been 6-0. And then they would have found a way to go 7-0 past the Bulls, and the Bulls would have been an afterthought. Okay?
I disagree, but okay.
Guys like me hate the Bulls that much in Jordan. There's no way.
Mace.
You cannot tell me that Adam Silver didn't give David Stern a favor and let LeBron win his 2nd ring.
Mace, let me say this to you as somebody who got love for you, bro. You my brother. get that hatred out your heart, bro. That hate ain't good for you, bro. Like get that hatred out your heart, bro. That hate is not good, bro. We don't carry that hate, bro. Get that hatred out your heart, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I know you don't care for the Bulls, but you ain't gotta hate them. Just say you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Like
I can't stand them. And anyway,
you know,
get back to this.
but
you could have told me.
But look at Iverson though. Iverson saying the same thing I'm saying, bro. Shaq would have fucking folded Chris Bosh up like a fucking lawn chair in the paint if they would have played in that series, bro. And guess what? It would have been over. Because again, who would have stopped Shaq? Chris Bosh couldn't stop Shaq. None of them other niggas. Who else was on that team as a center? Was it who else? Who was the backup center
I don't remember those Heat teams. I just know they were.
What I'm saying, the point that I'm trying to make here, Mace, is that if you would have had a prime Shaq versus and prime Kobe versus fucking LeBron Heatles, bro, it wouldn't have even been a competition. Like I said, at best,
who's better?
At best, Miami would have won one game in that series. That's at best.
Who's better? Curry and his group are the 2000 Lakers.
I'm gonna go with the Lakers, bro. They would impose their will on. They would impose their will. The only reason that no. Hold on, Mace. First of all, I like the Golden State Warriors. First of all, I like the Golden State before they was winning championships. So you're not gonna say that I'm hating against the Golden State Warriors. Number one. Number two. I'm just saying that's number one. Number two. Here's the thing. Those are two different eras, bro. That era was way more physical than it is now. And let's be honest. Yes, niggas were shooting threes in the 2000s, but they wasn't shooting threes at the volume that they is now. So we can't even compare the two. Because guess what? You know what would have happened? Phil would have came up with a game plan to where they would have ran up. Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm telling you what would have happened. What would have happened is the Lakers would have came up with a game to run them fucking niggas off the damn 3-point line, and then how would they have won that series without 3-pointers you're not beating, without them hitting all them threes like they do, they're not beating the fucking 2000 Lakers, bro. Especially not in the post. They're not doing it, bro. You know that, I know that. You know what I'm saying? So
they beat the Lakers.
Bro, and this is like I said, the Lakers would have won that series off of pure physicality. They would have won that series against Golden State because again, they would have ran Steph Curry and Klay Thompson light skin ass all 3-point line, and then they would have said, okay, we want to see if y'all light skin niggas can beat us deep down here in the post, and they wouldn't have been able to because who the fuck do you have to guard Shea? Draymond?
Hold on. They don't have to. When Curry and Klay was in their primes in the young days, they would have ran the Lakers out of the gym. Now I will.
What? No, hold on, Mace. Hold on, Mace. Let's stay. Wait. Fuck the Bulls. Let's stay right here with the Lakers and the Golden State. Let's stay right here. So again, what would have happened if the Lakers ran Klay and Steph off the 3-point line, and then they said, okay, we'll let everybody else beat us except for these two light skinned niggas right here. What would the Golden State Warriors do? What you going? Draymond gonna body fucking Shaq in the post? Hell no.
They don't have to. They're shooting from outside and they're hitting consistently.
But did you hear what I just did? Wait. Did you just hear what I said? Well, you must have not heard me when I said what would have happened if they would have ran Klay and Steph off the 3-point line. Then what would have happened?
They would have been fine. They would have other guys who.
Oh my God, Mace! Come on, stop it, bro! Stop it, bro! Hell no, bro!
Could have easily.
You take Steph Curry and Klay in their prime. You take them out of the equation of that championship run. Golden State is not winning. I'm telling you, they're not winning. You shut them down, they're not winning.
To me, the great finals would have been these two right here: Golden State against the Pistons with Isaiah. That would have been a great matchup. Defense against offense, and then the great Jordan against Klay Thompson's great defense. That would have been great to see. Now, do I think Golden State would have beaten those teams? No. Detroit was very deep.
But Mason, all seriousness.
I'm serious. The Bulls.
No. I'm saying no. I'm not talking about the Bulls, bro. You see, you got so much hatred for the Bulls, bro. That's all you can see. I'm talking about the Lakers.
No. I said the Bulls would beat the Warriors very easily.
I'm talking about but again, Mason, I'm not talking about the Bulls. I'm off the Bulls. Fuck the Bulls right now, bro. I get it. You can't stay. No. I'm saying, and this is coming from somebody who I like Jordan and I like that Bulls team, but fuck the Bulls for right now. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying if we just being truly honest, bro, just strictly honest with ourselves. Shaq in his prime, those 3 years where they won the 3-peat, when he was where they claimed he was the best player in the league at that time, or one of the best players in the league. When he was dominating the league with all those stats and shit, as dominant as he was, who would have contained him on the Golden State Warriors team? Who would have stopped him? Who would have stopped him from scoring in the post?
And I'll tell you something else would have happened. If they would let Shaq get all the points, Kobe would have been frustrated, upset at Phil Jackson that he wasn't getting the ball.
But Mace, don't you think? But okay, Mace. Let's be logical here. If that no, I'm saying let's be logical here. So if that would have happened, let's say Shaq would have got majority of the points in a series like that. Don't you think him dominating down low in the post? Don't you think that would have opened up the rest of the court for everybody else, like Kobe, Fox, and everybody else, knockdown shooters like Derek Fisher?
No, because Golden State was a great defensive team. They would have.
Oh my God, Mace, come on, bro. Mace, you drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. Come on, everybody else. Kobe would have been wide the fuck open to hit any shot he wanted, get any shot he wanted. Derek Fisher would have been wide open. Rick Fox, all them niggas would have been open.
Who can cover a younger KD back then for the Lakers? Who could cover him? No, Katie would be part. You know what? I will give you that. Katie would be the only nigga. And you know what?
No. But question. Hold on. Katie, but wait, hold on. Katie would be the only nigga that wouldn't be upset. But question: Who would Katie lock down though? Katie ain't gonna lock down Kobe. He's not gonna lock down. He might can lock down one of the role players, but he ain't gonna lock down Kobe though.
Klay Thompson will make Kobe work. Klay Thompson was one of the best.
But I like Klay Thompson. But guess what? You think Klay Thompson is slowing down Kobe or shutting down Kobe? He's not, bro. You bugging.
He doesn't have
you
to.
Bugging, bro.
Like Kobe's gonna shut him down?
Yeah, he will. He will. Yes, he will. Bro, what are you talking about? I've seen players that are less than Kobe shut down Klay Thompson. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
Back in Klay's younger days, when they were winning.
Yes, in his younger days. Yes, in his younger days. Yes. In his younger days.
If that's what you want to believe, I just know one thing. That man, and Iverson, welcome back. You've been great tonight, family. Welcome back. He makes an excellent point. With KD, see, I forgot KD was even in the Warriors. Okay? They could hang with the 96 Bulls. Yes, they would have hung with it. They would have lost. But, no, the more I think about it, let me say this. If Rodman's covering him, they lose. If Pippen's covering him, they have a fighter's chance. But if it's Rodman on KD, Bulls win that. Matter of fact, I'll say it right now. Bulls sweep them. They'll sweep Warriors. They would. They would sweep. On the other hand, Warriors would beat Lakers in 6 games. Very easy. Very comfortably. Boy, it would be a competition. What's up, Miami? What's up, family?
What's up? Just sitting back, chilling.
and let me say this, since I'm rolling tonight. If I hear one more about Kyrie Irving, about this guy is as great.
He wanted him to chill. He hit the game-winning shot. Don't hate, Mace. Don't hate.
Smith talking about this guy like he's Moses. He's not
Mace, don't hate Kyrie because he actually hit the game-winning shot.
Definitely not Ja.
He's better than Ja. He's better than Ja. He's better than Ja. Yes, he is. Right now, he is. He's better than Ja. Right now, he is. He's better than Ja. Until Ja gets a championship, he's not better than fucking Kyrie. Stop it.
Hit a lucky shot of the gods in 20. What year was that? 2016.
That was not a lucky first. Wait. So shots that hit nothing but net. That's luck now. We calling that luck. We calling nothing but net luck. Come on, man. Don't do that.
Lucky he doesn't shoot like Curry does.
Come, but he don't have to shoot like Curry. The bottom line is he hit the shot in Curry's face, and he hit nothing but net, and he hit the shot that actually won them the fucking series. So,
like, bro, Draymond was a goddamn fool.
No, all because Kyrie wanted it. He wanted it. He wanted. He took
that shot because LeBron was scared to shoot it, and he had to pass it away. And
Mace, Mace, all you're doing is helping me prove my point. Because LeBron was bitch ass was too scared to shoot the ball. Kyrie wanted it. He wanted that moment. He wanted the moment. He said, "I'm going to step up. I'm going to be the guy." And guess what? And guess what? What he did? He stepped up, took the shot, and made it in Steph Curry's face, while LeBron fucking hid in the corner like a little bitch. And then after it was over, who did they give the credit to for hitting the damn shot? They gave all the credit to LeBron.
Now. Because
They
since
get,
then,
whoa, no, nobody ain't forget the shot. You forgot the shot because you a hater. You forgot the shot because no, ain't nobody forget that shot. You forgot it because you a hater. You a hater, bro.
Jock if he had to.
No, bro. Wait. Here's the thing. There's nothing for wait. I love Ja Morant, but here's the thing. There's nothing that Ja has done for us to remember in the playoffs. What has he done for us to remember? He's done nothing yet. Mr. Miami? Wait, Mr. Miami. Has Ja done anything worth noting in the playoffs for us to remember? Has he done anything spectacular, like hit a game, win a series, or won a game, or won a series with a game-winning shot? Has he done anything like that yet?
No.
My point exact. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And look, Mace, this is coming from Mace. I'm a bigger Ja fan than you. Remember, I was the one that said Ja should be the face of the league, not fucking Luka Doncic. But I said, Luke, they're going to give it to Luka or Jokic because they're fucking whitey. I said that shit last year. Remember?
Well, I told you guys 2 years ago the league was going Euro, and nobody wanted to.
But Mace, you arguing with me like I'm not a Ja fan. I'm more of a Ja fan than you are.
I'm not arguing for you. All I'm saying is that if my life is on the line right now, I'm taking Ja over.
Okay, well here's the thing, Mace. I'm probably more of a Ja fan than you, but here's the thing, and like I said, this is no disrespect towards Ja or the Grizzlies. I said last year on your panel that Ja Morant should be the face of the league, and that the Memphis Grizzlies were going to be for the next 10 years. They're probably going to be a top 5 team in the league, and I'm sticking to that. But here's the thing. Ja has not accomplished it yet. He remember when they when they lost to Golden State, Ja got injured, so he didn't get to finish that series out. I'm gonna need for Ja to stay healthy. I'm gonna need for him to actually win a series that's worth a damn. Then we can say, okay, you know what, Ja deserves to be in discussion with other people. But to say that Ja is better than fucking Kyrie Irving when Kyrie Irving has actually won a chip and he was in the shot that he made was the reason why they won a chip. I can't say that Ja's better than that man, bro. I can't say that right now. Maybe going forward in the future when Ja leads the Grizzlies to a championship, I can say that. But as of right now, I cannot say that, bro.
Iverson says Dame Dollar over Ja right now. No, I would agree with you 2 summers ago. When
I like look. I like Dame. Mace. We've talked about this before. I like Dame. Me personally, I think Dame is hella underrated. Now I get why he's underrated because he's never won anything. But at the end of the day, I think Dame has probably been one of the best guards in the league for probably like the last maybe 10 years. It's just that because he hasn't
exactly.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is though, I'm saying I like, but I would say nah. I think right now, I think Ja has. Right now,
Ja over Dame, even though Dame was dunking the other night, which I couldn't.
Yeah. I'm gonna take Ja, but I'm gonna say Dame is not a scrub though. I'm not gonna say Dame is a scrub. You know what I'm saying?
Again, Philadelphia, if you really want to win the title, give us Maxey. I'll give you Dame right now. You'll win it all with Dame and those guys together. It'll be one of the best big threes you ever see.
Oh, Mace, question. I forgot to ask you this. I'm pretty sure y'all have heard this. So I'm pretty sure y'all have heard the rumors that James Softon, and yes, that's what I'm calling him, James Softon.
Yeah, he wants to go back to Houston.
Yeah, he wants to go back to Houston. What's your thoughts on that?
Let him go.
Man, fuck no. We don't want him back. Yeah, Philly can keep his soft ass. We don't want him back. Let him keep shit. He wants to go be out partying all night. Out there in Philly with fucking Meek Mill and all those other fucking Philly celebrities, they can have his ass. We don't want him back. Shit, you know what? I would take the Houston Rockets. Houston would take our chance with the young, talented squad that we have. Yeah, we suck right now, but right now, we in rebuilding mode and we got a potential young talent. I like Jalen Green. I like the kid that we got out the draft. What's his name? Was it Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Parker and I like the direction that we're going in. We just need to get. Honestly, I think the Rockets need to get a few veteran players because
you need to win the lottery and get Wembanyama. Then your fortunes will change.
But I don't think. But just getting him is not going to be enough. We need some veteran players because if you look at our squad is nothing but young guys. We need some vets. We need at least 2 or 3 vets to come in and you know what I'm saying, and to be able to like show them young niggas, okay, this is what it takes. And yes, I agree with you, C. Iverson. Yes, there's some badass scrippers in Houston. Yes, it is. You know what I'm saying? But fuck that nigga Softon. No, we don't want James Softon. Philly, y'all can keep him or trade him wherever the fuck y'all want to trade him. But just we don't want him back in Houston. No. No, we don't want him back in Houston.
My question to you, Iverson, is how great you think Wembanyama is right now. I mean, I saw him the other night. I don't think there's a player in the league who can guard him right now. I think he's an unstoppable force. And LeBron already gave him the mantle as the next him. 7'5" can do everything. Oh my God, the game-winning dunk. You missed that yesterday. The guy missed the shot. No time left. He jumped from half the foul line, not the whole foul line, half the foul line, and slam dunked it, and the team won.
Hey Mace, I'm gonna try to see if I can pull some strings and get you a job over there at the European League. Maybe you could be like an analyst for them because I know how much you love Euro League over there, bro. I know how much you love it.
The first 10 players in this draft will be European.
You know, you know what? We gonna get you a whole setup over there. You gonna go have a whole little crib over there. You gonna have your nice little setup. We gonna get you some young European bitches over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? All of that, bro. All of that. Nah, bro. We got you, bro. We gonna make sure you good, bro. You gonna have a high paying analyst salary job. You gonna have a bad little European broad over there, and you gonna get you a nice little condo or whatever. You know what I'm saying over there. So you're gonna be set up right, bro. Because I know how much you love European players, bro.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think it's great players around the world. I think it's great for basketball.
Yeah, but you the only person I know that really love the Euro League like that, except for people that's from over there or from overseas. I don't know too many Americans who likes European players like that.
Yeah, well, it's the world's game, isn't it?
Man, not really, but okay.
Not really. What's up, Mr. Miami?
I'm your chauffeur.
Oh, thank you, family. Appreciate you.
And I take a couple of chicken boxes.
You got it, bro. No problem.
With hot sauce.
That's right. Let me get back to this. The great John Morant, because everybody hates him now. Memphis is a hated team around the NBA.
Whoa, base. Let's clarify. I don't hate John Morant. I'm just.
I said,
okay. But I love me some John, but
he's getting booed in every arena now.
But Mace, hold on. Let's be clear here. Okay, so yes, I love Ja, and I like the Grizzlies team. I think they have a bright future. But here's the thing: I don't think that people hate them. I think, like I said, they have to at least make it to a Western Conference Finals first for them to be able to talk the type of shit that they talk. If they, like for instance, had they knocked off Golden State last year, and made it to the final, even if they didn't win the final, let's just say they made it to the finals. If they would have made it to the finals, they could talk shit. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't, like I said, if the Grizzlies don't make a Western Conference Finals appearance in the next 2 years, all this shit that they talking right now is gonna go in vain, bro. Because it's like, what are you talking shit for when you're not even making the conference finals?
Well, they have a great opportunity this year because it's them.
Denver. Like for instance, I know you love Denver, you and Sean, and I can't stand them. But guess what? If they make the Western, even if they don't make the finals this year, let's say Denver makes the Western Conference Finals this year, I can't say nothing about that. I'm gonna be like, okay, you know what? Y'all can talk y'all shit because y'all made it to the Western Conference Finals. But like I said, if they make it, or let's say Dallas makes it to the Western Conference Finals, but fucking. But look, I'm gonna tell you, if any team except the Memphis Grizzlies makes the Western Conference Finals this year, like fucking Denver or Dallas or any one of these Western Conference teams, then I'm gonna be looking at Memphis and Ja with the side eye all of this shit. But y'all can't even make it. Y'all can't even represent the Western Conference in the Western Conference Finals.
Oh,
so like, come on, bro, like stop it.
I will kill them if they don't make it to the Western Conference Finals. I will kill him, and I will.
That's what I'm. Well, guess what, Mace? I'm gonna be on that stream with you. So again, if I was Ja, and I would lay off all of that shit they talking right now. I'm not saying you can't be confident. I'm not saying you can't believe in yourself and all of that type of shit. But all this shit y'all talking like y'all already won something, motherfucker. Y'all ain't even made it to the conference finals yet. Slow down, bro. Calm down. Your time will come. But until then, bro, you can't be talking like, for instance, before Golden State won, because I remember the years where Golden State was losing to the Clippers and losing to all these other teams and shit. Them niggas wasn't talking shit like that when they wasn't winning. But as soon as they started winning, guess what they started doing? They start talking shit. But guess what? They can, because you done already proved that you can beat anybody to get to the championship. And that's what the fucking Grizzlies need to do. Until they can actually prove that they can represent the Western Conference in the Western Conference Finals or the NBA Finals, they need to shut the fuck up. Period. And this is coming out from somebody who likes Ja.
Iverson, I totally agree with you. LaMelo Ball, as much as I love him, I do love LaMelo Ball. He's too soft. You know, that's right. American, you need more international players like Giannis. I totally agree. Makes the game a lot better. Makes it a lot tougher.
Hey, what's up with your boy Giannis lately, bro? He ain't been doing the last few games I've seen. He been kind of like he ain't been scoring as many points as you know. Like I remember one game he scored like 9 points or some shit.
That's 7 against Atlanta. Yeah, Wednesday night.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just a slump. I'm not gonna pick on him for 2 games because it is just 2 games. But
I think Giannis. If you want my opinion, I think Giannis is.
You think he's bored with the?
I think he's gonna pull.
You think he's bored? You think he's bored with the regular season?
Yes, that's a good point. Yes. Hey,
okay.
I look. I hold him accountable too. I'm not one of these guys, but I make excuses. When
look, Mace. You know firsthand. I can't stand. Well, I'm not gonna say I can't stand Giannis, but I'm not yes, Giannis is a talented player. I would never take that from him. Skills wise, he's very talented. Might be one of the best in the league. But I'm just not. When I watch him, he's not entertaining to me. But what I will say is, I will cheer for Giannis before I cheer for fucking Jokic or fucking Luka Doncic. I would cheer for, and I'm not even a Giannis fan like that. So, you know what I'm saying? But that's just me. But I don't.
For Wembanyama when he comes in next year.
I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mace. I've seen the clips of him, but I haven't seen like a full game. So I gotta. Once I see a full game or even like a preseason game of him, I can give you my answer. But right now, I can't give you an answer because I haven't really seen a lot of his play yet. So
Miami, know who Wembanyama looks like?
Come on,
Mr. Miami. If you saw Wembanyama, right?
Yeah.
You will say, "Oh my God, I hate this guy." I know you hate him. Looks just like Jordan Love. They could be twin brothers.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Benjamin Simmons.
I got a question. I got 2 questions for y'all. Question number 1. What's his name? The guy that plays for Utah. He's a pretty good player. He's trying to get an extension. No. Is it Jordan? Is it Jordan Clarkson? Is that his name?
Clarkson used to be on the Lakers, and LeBron sent him away.
Yeah. But fuck LeBron. He's a dumbass. That's what you get for letting him run the team and be GM. But whatever. But he wants an extension. Would you give it to him? I think he's talented enough to get it.
The trade deadline begins Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
I see him out of Utah.
I think some team is going to give him a big contract because he's skilled enough to get one. Utah probably won't give
money, but not in Utah.
Yeah, of course. You know, they don't like niggas, but you know, I mean, I mean, let's keep it real. Historically, they don't really like niggas.
No.
Let's keep it real. Who's the last nigga to get a big contract in Utah? Was it Darren Williams?
Yeah.
You see, Darren Williams, he was a bum, or at least he was at the end of his career. But you know, he probably was the last. I don't even think did Carlos Boozer get a big contract in
no, he went
in
to
Utah? Okay, yeah, exactly. So again, and then look, you see how they did Donovan, and speaking about Donovan, that was my next question. What do y'all think about his 71 game performance?
I think Mitchell right now, I've seen him more than any other player this year. And I'm going to say this right now.
Do you think he's the most improved player?
No, forget that. I think right now, other than Jokic, I will put him in MVP of the league because he is dominated who he play. The problem with him is he's in the same category with our good friends in the Clippers. He takes too many games off for load management.
Yeah, you talking about Paul George and Kawhi Leonard? Yeah, I got you.
He's like them. He taking.
But I will say this: I'm
What's
not a
up, Nate?
Cleveland fan, but I'm impressed with what he's doing with Cleveland. I give him that.
I
You
didn't
know,
know he was that good.
yeah. I mean, I knew he was that good. It's just I knew it would take a different scenery for him for him to really like. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he always kind of knew in Utah that the team didn't really solely belong to him like he wanted it to. You know what I'm saying? So I think Cleveland. He knows Cleveland is his team. So I
I
think
tell
that's
you
kind
one
of
thing, his
why.
teammates love him. I tell you, those
Yeah,
Utah
yeah.
guys
So,
ran over. I saw that Wednesday night. They ran
but
over
shout
to
out
him,
to
hugged him, didn't want to let him go. Fans gave
yeah.
a nice ovation.
But shout out to one of my favorite people on YouTube. I don't see her as much anymore, but she knows I got mad love for her. But shout out to Nysa. Shout out to the real G of
Um,
YouTube. What's going on, Nysa?
I'm
You
a
the real
real
G.
G. I'm a real
What's
G.
up,
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sister
you
shout
the
Nice?
out
real
to
G.
you. Shout out to you, Third. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've been on YouTube much.
You all right,
This
fam?
winter season. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my voice. I might be coming down with something.
I'm
But
Okay,
sorry
I
can
to
you,
hear
hope
you
that.
guys
not.
hear me?
Hope not. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, go ahead. You got it. You got it.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay. Yeah, I was about to say I can tell by how animated you are, Third, that you really missed Mace. Again, welcome back, Mace. I would just left a message for Kuda because we was talking about Kuda wanted to do a welcome back show for you, and then I suggested maybe throwing a little karaoke in there just for fun. But yeah, I'm just enjoying the conversation you guys are having.
Oh yeah, I'm having fun with this conversation tonight.
Yeah, Mace, look. Shout out to Nice and shout out to everybody in the chat because I know y'all been enjoying the fuck out of Mace, me and going back and forth with our banter, and it's been very passionate on both ends. So, shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But Mace, no, I ain't got no ill will towards him. It's
Yeah,
all
me,
love. It's
me,
just
me and Ferg
you
were
look.
real cool.
There's been times me and Mace agreed on shit that I thought Mace wouldn't agree with me on. I was really surprised that he agreed with me on some shit, and then there's been other times where we on the total opposite ends of shit. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on what day it is that I come up on here. Sometimes Mace, I come up on here, Mace agree with damn near a lot of things that I say. Then other days I come up on, he be like, "Nah, I ain't feeling that. Hell no." And then me and him
Yeah,
kind of go back and forth. So
Right, right.
it be like that.
that Laker team gets me going, man. That's why the Lakers
Yeah,
get
there,
me
there,
going.
there are times, and it's funny to me. You see all the Bronx come out of Mace, and then he gets into rare form, and those are classic shows, right? 305.
What's up, Cap?
Yeah,
Yeah. I have fun with this. This is
it's
not
on the
life and
mixtape.
death.
That's on the mixtape part two.
I mean, I remember the night I had Sir Abibahu up here, and he
Ooh.
was shocked how much passion I was for the San Antonio Spurs. He is too, and he agreed with me that there was a fixing against the Heat in 2013, no question about it.
Nah, we just got our asses whooped.
There
Hey,
you go, Cap. Come on up.
you probably don't know this, Mace, but I always like I said, I always respected the Spurs, even though I always thought they were born, but I respected them, and they're the one Texas team beside my Rockets that I would cheer for because I always hated the Mavericks. I never cared for the Mavericks, but I would cheer if there was any other team that I didn't like. I would always cheer for the Spurs if they were in it. You know what I'm saying? Like championship, finals, whatever. But I remember I did like Tony Parker though a lot, and one of the main reasons is me and him actually have the same birthday. A lot of people don't know that.
Tony Parker.
Yeah.
Tony Parker.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. You know what's fucked up? But even though I still fuck with Tony Parker, bro, that was fucked up. What Parker did, bro, he was smashing old boy's wife, bro. That was pretty fucked up, bro.
What?
He's down low.
Wow.
He was fucked up for that, bro. But you know what I love about professional sports? Like I love the actual sports part of it. I mean, that's everybody's favorite part of it. But if people knew all the behind the scenes grimy shit that goes on, a lot of people might not like sports like the way they originally did, bro. Because it's a lot of grimy shit that goes on behind the scenes. Like teammates do a lot of dirty shit to each other. Like I mean, it's so much from that to I don't know if you remember this, Mace. Remember when Jason Richardson was busting down Steve Nash's wife? I think he got her pregnant, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. Like it's a lot of that type of shit going on in professional sports that they never talk about because it makes the leagues look bad. But that shit be just as interesting as a fucking game, bro. Like that should be crazy, bro. Like niggas be popping each other's wives and shit, man. That should be crazy.
Yeah, that's the side of sports I really don't look at, but you know. Anyway, Ginobili
Did,
could not
did,
lock
we,
up
did,
Kobe. Now that I think about it, if Clay couldn't
no, bro.
defend
Stop
Kobe,
it.
Kobe
Stop it.
like
Stop it.
Manning did.
Iverson.
I
Stop.
totally agree with that. Iverson
Stop
on
it.
point with that.
Ginobili ain't never lock up no damn Kobe, bro.
I remember
Stop
he
it.
did. I remember 2003 he did
No.
in the semifinals. He
No,
did.
bro. No. Stop it. Y'all,
Yeah.
man. Stop it, man.
There is
Y'all
a
gonna
reason why
stop.
Manu Ginobili went into the Hall of Fame a couple
Manu
years ago.
Ginobili went to the Hall of Fame because
He was a great player. Won
but
chips, beat the Lakers twice.
but he wasn't. He come on. He didn't lock down on Kobe, bro. Stop it. Stop
Remember
it.
that year when remember that
Stop
year
it.
that the Mario Ellie and the boys and they shut down the Fabulous Forum and Lakers got swept with Shaq and Kobe. Remember that?
Wait, you said the who? The
Shaq and
Fabulous
Kobe,
who?
they got swept by the Spurs in '99. Remember that? Like it happened an hour ago.
I remember
Yeah,
that
but
game.
The Great Western Forum. Remember that when Kobe was crying and the Lakers didn't understand how Duncan was the new force in the league? Remember that?
yeah, but Ginobili ain't never locked down on Kobe, bro. Stop it, bro. Y'all bugging. Y'all
I think
bugging. Y'all bugging. I get it. Y'all like the Spurs, bro. But come on, bro. We're not gonna tell no lies,
Shaq
bro.
is
We're
so
not gonna do that.
overrated, bro. It's ridiculous, bro.
I don't give a
I
fuck
think
about
it's
Shaq. I'm a Kobe. I'm a Kobe fan. Fuck Shaq. I mean, Shaq had his time, but I'm not a Shaq fan.
Kobe's a little different. I leave Kobe alone. I just know that like I always
think
say
it-
about Kobe, he was better on the second group of Lakers that won back to back than Shaq's.
But see, Mace, here's the thing. I would say this. I would disagree with you on that, and I'm gonna say why. I'm gonna tell you why. It's not that I disagree with you on what you said. Is so people say that Kobe's better when the Lakers became his team and when Shaq left. I don't necessarily look at it like that. I look at it as it just became his team, so he was able to do things his way. But people got to understand if you go look back at when Shaq was there, like I said, there were games that I remember watching when Shaq wasn't playing his best, or Shaq was fucking up, where Phil asked Kobe, he said, "Okay, hey, bro, it's your time to step up. It's your game. We need you to go out there and win this game for me." And Kobe went out there. And Mace, wait, hold on, Mace, real quick. With you being a Spurs fan, you should know this.
I'm not a Spurs fan, but go ahead. I'm a
well, you get what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I feel
Would
you.
you
Yeah,
like
I feel
would you
you.
liking this? Would you liking the Spurs? You know, at least
Yeah, I
being a
support
fan
them.
of
Yes,
that,
I do.
you're supporting them, whatever. There were a lot of games where Kobe used to light the Spurs up and give it to them. Now, I'm not saying that the Spurs never gave Kobe, and Kobe even tell you that the Spurs gave him a lot of hell and a lot of trouble, and that's why he always respected Pop and them and shit like that. But there were a lot of games where Kobe used to give it to Pop in the Spurs, and they used to try their best.
I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm saying. Like, what pisses me off is that, yes, I know how great Shaq was those 3 years doing that. I remember because I remember watching that. But at the end of the day, like, just because Shaq was so great at doing that 3-year one, like, why do we have to diminish how great Kobe was? Like, that's the part that gets on my nerves, is to act like as if Kobe didn't, give his portion or his contribution to that team, and like act like he didn't help them win. Like, come on now, like. That's the shit that pisses me off with people who want to try to make it seem like, oh, it was just Shaq's team and he carried, and Kobe was just second best. He was, way, I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Like, it wasn't it. Like, everybody just made it seem like Shaq just did everything and Kobe did nothing. I'm like, come on, bro, stop it. So, like, that's my issue with that. But I get what you're saying. When Kobe took over the team and when Shaq left, yes, Kobe, it became his team. So it was Kobe's imprint on that team. So I get what you're saying.
Exactly. The team with Shaq was a team that got bailed out in many nights by Rick Fox, Derek Fisher, and of course, in my opinion, one of the all-time clutchest players in the history of sports, the great Bob Horry. I will slam that to the cows come home. That he deserves to be. Should have been a first ballot Hall of Fame. He saved those.
I have a question for you, Mace. Where do you? I don't put him like in the greatest all time, but as far as like. I think he was a greater player than a lot of people give him credit for. But how do you rate or how do you look at Sam Cassell, like in his prime?
I will put him again. And ironic, they won 2 rings together. Cassell was clutch. Sam Cassell was money. I remember when he shut down Madison Square Garden in Game 4.
Yeah.
and people didn't understand. Sam, I watched them in college with Charlie Ward.
Mhm.
The one thing about that Houston team that people don't realize, forget Maxwell. Maxwell makes me sick. Forget him. Was
In the
that
Rock.
Otis Thorpe is one of the biggest unsung heroes to ever play in the NBA, folks. Otis Thorpe, I remember him in grade school. How great he
In
was.
in the Rock, retired Charlie Ward. Shots fired.
Oh, I was never a Charlie Ward or Knicks fan. So I didn't
Mace, I got a question. If Ralph Sampson wouldn't have got as hurt as he used to, how good would the Rockets have been if he would have stayed healthy for most of his career?
Whew. You know what? I don't think they would have won. I think, and nothing against Ralph, because I wasn't a big Ralph fan, but Ralph is one of the all-time great college players you ever see, folks, and he was healthy.
So
They
you
were
think they was
better.
actually you
They
think they
were
were better
better.
off without him?
Yeah, they were better off without him. And look how Elijah Wan blossomed. Like I told Laura a couple months ago, you can argue between 1992 and 1996, folks. You look at the numbers. Akeem Olajuwon was the best player in the NBA.
Yeah,
He
I
was
would agree with you.
robbed in MVP by Barkley. He was robbed by Jordan, blatantly.
Didn't he get robbed also by Robinson? Was it
Yes,
Robinson or was it
it was
Robinson or was it
Robinson.
Barkley?
95. It was Robinson.
Yeah, that's
He was
why that's why
clearly
that's
robbed
why
by
Elijah.
Jordan. Jordan
And I
robbed him
know
in
you remember it,
92.
and I know you remember this game, Mace. But that's why Elijah made it his personal vendetta and business to fucking demolish
Game
David
5 in the
Robinson in that
Alamo
game.
Dome. Yep.
Yep, I do
Destroyed
remember that
David
game.
Robinson. Yeah.
Yeah,
It would
and
have been interesting. It would have been
you know what?
interesting. You make a great point. It would have been interesting
Yeah,
if that Bulls team would have played Houston in their prime when Elijah Wan was at his peak.
yeah.
I don't know if they would have beaten those Rocket teams. I don't.
Okay, well let's just say that you would. Let's say you would have picked the Bulls to win this year. Let's just say, even though I know you hate
No,
the
I would have
Bulls.
picked Houston.
Well,
I would
okay,
have picked.
well,
I would have picked.
well, I'm just I'm just saying, just go along with my little hypothetical scenario. Let's say you
Yeah,
would have picked the Bulls to win that series. How many games do you think that series would have went?
7.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that too. I think
And
it
see,
definitely was.
I say
what people see, I'm a
I
big
say
Elijah Wan
5.
fan, folks. Matter of fact, I saw something today that my mouth dropped, and I was very happy to see it. But the Houston Cougars are back as #1 college basketball. I used to love those Cougar teams with Drexler and
Five
Alvin
Slammer Jammer.
Franklin, and that's right, Reed Geddes, Mr. Mean, Larry Mishaw. I'm a big fan of Houston. This guy Lewis was an idiot, but that's a story for another day. But
I will say this: that Five Slammer Jammer 30 for 30 documentary is probably like one of my favorite ones.
I
I mean,
gotta
that's not
catch
the
that. I haven't seen that yet.
man.
I
Mace, you gotta go. They was talking
I've
about
seen part of it. I wanted to see the whole thing. Is it on YouTube?
I
It
don't
could
know
be,
if it's
yeah.
on.
It could be on
It might be on
YouTube.
YouTube by now because it's been years since they aired it. But if y'all haven't seen that, that's probably one of my
Shit.
favorite ones.
I saw that
Um,
team. They used to come on every Sunday as
yeah.
the NBC game of the week. Houston was on every Sunday.
You know what's
That's when
sad, Mace? You can't even
they're
you
good.
and you could tell that was one of the teams that people loved back then because when I go
I
online,
love
I
them.
tried to
Yeah.
find like some memorabilia or some gear. You can't even find it. Like I went everywhere, eBay. Like you cannot find no Five Slammer Jammer gear
I always
nowhere.
ask Laurel about the Hard Finds Pavilion. He don't want to talk to me about it. I don't know why.
Yeah, you can't.
Real
You
talk.
can't.
I think Laurel's with me. He just loves the Rebels. He loved that Larry Johnson team so much.
You talking about UNLV?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he loves Vegas, bro. He's like me, but he's not deep with
yeah,
Vegas like I am. I live and die for Vegas.
Hey, coach,
yeah,
don't forget
yeah.
about that the OJ Simpson breaking news. OJ
Would you leave
Simpson
me alone with Game 5 with the Bronco chase? I was living here, bro. The New York people lost their minds, bro. Because you had all the black people in horror. My
Hey,
mother
look,
was
hey,
in tears when that white Bronco was on I-5. And then you had the Knicks fan that said, you don't get no respect.
look, Mr. Miami, like I ain't black. I'm Mr. Miami. Look at ass.
That boy, what's up, family?
What's good with you,
Vader.
man?
Getting
That
ready for the
boy, what's going
beatdown
on?
Sunday night,
What's up,
bro?
my boy?
What up,
What's
what's
up,
up, man?
brother?
What up, third man? What up, Mr. Miami Nice? How y'all doing?
How
Hey,
you
we good,
doing?
man. Get ready for the beatdown Sunday night.
Oh,
Say that
Wait,
again.
that boy. I forgot who that boy team is. Who his team is.
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati. Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, Cincinnati, I think is gonna beat their ass.
Yeah. What was you saying,
I said, you ready for the beatdown? He ain't
Yeah,
playing, bro, so you don't have to worry about him.
I
Eight
am.
ain't
I am.
playing.
I want him to play though. That's what's so crazy. I want him to play.
Eight's gonna protect his investment. I started the show with this. It's the second segment of the show tonight. I'll say it again. Where is he? Where's the little black boy at? Oh, here he is. I said earlier tonight again that he is protecting his interest. And I'm sorry. I mean, like the Raven fan told me in confidence when I did this story, all the Raven brothers, they love that I did this story. And I told them the truth. I say, fellas, he should be paid.
Yep.
Now, the Ravens are going to get burnt in this, folks, because the Ravens are going to put up a ridiculous number. And watch the Houston Texans match because they got everything.
Mace, your Dolphins need to be.
We don't got number ones this year, bro. You got the packages, bro.
Your Dolphins need to go get Mr. I'm about to say go get Miss Miami. Now they need to go get Lamar, bro. They need to go get fucking Lamar.
If you traded your draft, I'm talking about the first two picks, the second round picks for Lamar Jackson, would you be happy?
You talking about me and my Texans?
Yes, would you got the package to do it, bro. No joke.
I will be no, don't get me wrong. I will be, but my thing is, okay, we get him, but what fucking weapons do we have to fucking go with Lamar Jackson? We don't have no fucking body. We traded away damn near everybody that we had that was good. We got rid of D-Hop. We got rid of all our fucking weapons, bro. Like we don't have shit. Like if he come to Houston, he might do individually. He might put up some numbers and some stats that'll be good for highlights on ESPN and all this bullshit. But he's not gonna go nowhere with us. And then you got to look at it like this too. Jacksonville is going to take off. Jacksonville is now going to run the AFC South probably for the next few years, unless Tennessee can get them a solid quarterback. Fucking Jacksonville is gonna fucking Jacksonville is gonna own the AFC South for a while now until Tennessee can get somebody to replace Tannehill.
Answer this question: if you did trade for Lamar Jackson draft night, okay, would you say right now you right up there with Jacksonville?
No, because again, what pieces do we have around Lamar? I mean, yes, we would be better off quarterback wise, but I'm saying, what other pieces do we have around Lamar to where we can compete with a Tennessee or a fucking Jacksonville? We don't have none. Like if you look at our team, we don't have nobody. Who do we have, Mace?
They got
You're right, but that's
they got Cooks, don't they?
Cook is. Would you rather? No, hold on.
I mean, Cook is not Cook is a second tier, maybe third tier receiver. He's not up there with Diggs and them.
Would you rather have the quarterback, or would you rather have the pieces around him?
But what you mean you can't have both? All these other quarterbacks got both. What you mean? Wait, no, Mace.
Lamar Jackson, bro. You're gonna have to wait the next year's draft to help fill it around them.
Mace, look at no, Mace. That's a lie because look at all the top tier quarterbacks. Look at Joe Burrow. He has plenty of weapons. He has plenty of weapons around him. You look at fucking Josh Allen.
Hold on, and we got a Bengal fan up here who will agree with me.
But what I'm saying,
Burrow had that his first year.
He didn't have it his first year. But what I'm saying is, but let's be clear. My Texans have been fucked up for a long time.
That's why you build.
What I'm saying is they're gonna waste the fucking Texans are gonna waste Lamar's years in his youth, bringing him to a team with what receiver do like that boy brought up Brandon Cooks. Brandon Cooks is not even a second tier receiver. He's more like a third tier at this point in his career. He's not even second tier. He's third tier. Like, come on, bro. Like at least fucking Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes may not have Tyreek Hill, but he still has other pieces around him. Josh Allen has fucking Diggs. Old boy, your boy Burrow. He got old boy. I can't think of his name right now, but you know what I'm talking about, the receiver that y'all got.
That's how you build it. Either you trade for the quarterback, bro, when you have a chance, or you build and take your time.
So how would you feel about Derek Carr in Houston?
I don't think they'll ever take him, bro.
I mean, don't get me wrong. He would be an upgrade. He would be an upgrade from Mills, but I mean, it wouldn't be. It'll be more or less the same. It really wouldn't be. It'd be a small upgrade, but it wouldn't be that big. It'd be like a little upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Like I said. like I said, we do need to upgrade our quarterback. I'm not disputing that, and I agree with Mace on that. But what I'm saying is, if you just have a quarterback, but you don't have any pieces around him, then he'll just be averaging. Lamar will just be averaging good individual stat numbers, but he won't be getting nowhere. And then, like I said, in that division has belonged to Tennessee, but now it look like Jacksonville finna take that division over. So
No, you
my
get a
thing is,
quarterback,
how you
you're
gonna be
back
able to
in the
compete
hunt,
with that?
and that's something that Tennessee and Indianapolis don't have.
Quarterback.
Well, like I said, then that means Jacksonville's going to run amok in that division for years. I mean, they're going to be the sole team to own that division.
But if you get a
So,
quarterback, that goes for you, that goes for Indianapolis, that goes for Tennessee. If you get a
but
quarterback, you're back in the
but
hunt.
but here's the thing, and you know what? I'm glad we talking about, since we on Jacksonville. Let me just use them as an example. So for many years before they got Trevor Lawrence, Jacksonville had a good team. Overall, they had a good team, but they didn't have a quarterback right. When they had Blake Bortles, that's why they could never go nowhere. They had a good overall team. Their defense was a shit, and the rest of their team was good, but they didn't have the right quarterback. So that's what I'm saying. Like even with the right quarterback, you still need other pieces for it to work. Is what I'm saying, man. That's all
Yeah,
I'm trying to say.
but you have to wait. It's called patience. Look at Cincinnati. His first year, he had only T. Higgins and the other kid Boyd, and then he got hurt, and then they made a decision which I didn't agree with at the time, but it's worked out. They took the kid from LSU, and they haven't looked back. They built the team the second year for him, and then they built it more this year. Now he got some
Well,
offensive line. It
Well,
takes time.
I would say this to Vader. To me, like I said, I'm gonna stick my original pick. I picked Kansas City to win it. Kansas City to win it all. But to me, I said if there's any team that's a threat to all of these other teams, it would be your Bengals. To me, so to me,
No
that's the
doubt.
one team that's the biggest threat to anybody. But I'm gonna stick with the Chiefs though because that was my original pick.
I'm gonna go
You
with the
got you
I'm
got
gonna go with
Jacksonville
the
beating the
Bengals as a
Chargers third.
favorite because they're 3-0 against
Hell
my
yeah, I got
money.
them beating the Chargers because I don't trust. I don't. Like I said, you probably didn't hear it when I said this earlier, but Justin Herbert, like if we talking like skills, just talent wise, yes, he's a top 5 quarterback as far as skills level, talent level. He got a cannon for an arm, but he hasn't proven to me yet that he's a winner and that he's like to me. I don't put I don't put fucking Herbert in the same class that I would put a Mahomes or a Burrow because they've already proven that they can get to that next level, but to me, even Josh Allen. I know a lot of these motherfuckers on TV love them some Josh Allen, but to
There's a
me,
reason
Josh
why.
Allen, but Josh Allen hasn't even proven that he can, saying that he can even get his team to Super Bowl. So to me, him and Herbert are in that same like second tier quarterback class. To me, is
They're in the
Mahomes
second
and
tier,
Burrow.
both of them. Both of
To
them are in
me,
the
they are.
second tier. You serious?
I'm talking about as far as the young quarterbacks. The first tier to me is Mahomes and Burrow. And it's just them two by themselves. Second tier
Oh, you
is
crazy, bro.
Allen and Herbert to me.
Bro, you tell any team in the NFL right now, except for probably 7 teams, that those two quarterbacks are available and not mediocrity like Derek Carr,
So
teams will
Mace,
be lined up around the block.
okay, Mace, let me ask you this question right now. Matter of fact, this for everybody on the panel. If Josh Allen doesn't make it to the Super Bowl, or even let's say the AFC
He's already been
Championship
to the
game,
championship game. So.
Okay. Well, let's say they don't make it to the AFC Championship or even the Super Bowl. How y'all gonna be looking at him afterwards? Because I don't think I think he's a great quarterback, but I don't think he's as good as people say he is on TV. I think they be overhyping Josh Allen. That's just me.
So
I don't
let
think.
me get this straight. Hold on. Let me get this straight. All right, let me do this one. Healthy. Okay. This is all you need to know right now. Third ward. Healthy. Who you taking? Josh Allen or Tua?
Man, why would you give me weak ass fucking Tua as a fucking option, bro?
Hey,
Give me.
bro, he's in race. He got
You know what? I tell you,
Tua.
you know what? I tell you this right now. I take
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence. I take this year Trevor Lawrence over fucking Josh Allen. I tell you that.
Wow. Okay.
I will tell you that.
I'm not saying a word.
Why the
Okay.
fuck would
We
you
love
give?
you,
Why the
Mace.
fuck would you
Mace,
give
I
me,
love you.
bro? You did that. That was like the weakest fucking compare, bro. You gonna give me brittle ass Tua? And remember, I'm not as much of a Tua hater as you are, bro. But you gonna give me brittle ass fucking Tua? Come on, bro. Don't do me like that.
You know why I'm doing you like that? Because I'm doing you like that because, in my opinion, Josh Allen, Josh Allen's easy top 5, bro.
I didn't say he wasn't. I said Josh Allen is okay. The way I look at it is like this: the top 5 quarterbacks this year to me, this year, Patrick Mahomes, I still got him at #1. I got Burrow #2. I got Allen
Ooh.
I got Allen #3. I have at 4. I'm gonna go with Trevor Lawrence over #4. I'm gonna go with Herbert #5, and then 6. I would probably say Hurts. That's like my top 6
That
quarterbacks.
was a great question, man. That was a great question.
I'm putting it right
Jalen
back
Hurts,
up. I'm putting
Jalen
it right back
Hurts,
up. What's up, Akuma?
or
How you
Josh
doing,
Allen.
Wait,
family? Welcome back.
wait. I didn't see that quick. You taking Josh over Jalen Hurts?
I take Hurts.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Josh, he's better talent wise, skill wise, but I like Jalen Hurts' leadership qualities better than I like Josh Allen. That's just me. And then I hate to say this, bro, but let's just be real. The problem, you know what the problem with the Bills is? They're too reliant on fucking Josh Allen, and they don't have a fucking run game.
There's
They
no
don't have a
Phantom
fuck.
Thomas there.
They don't have a bro. The thing about if the Bills had a consistent run game, they would probably be the best team hands down in the NFL. But because they don't commit to the run game and they just say Josh Allen save us all the time, I think that's going to be a detriment to Josh Allen in his career over the long haul. Maybe not now, but later on down the line, that's going to be a detriment to him, especially if he gets hurt. Like, that's going to be it. You know what I'm saying? Because he takes a lot of punishment running the ball. And I get it, he's a big dude. He likes, what, 6'5", 6'6", all that shit. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, bro, I just think that, like that's why I like the Bengals, because even though the Bengals in key situations, they'll say, hey, Burrow, save us or take us, you know, and win us the game. But the one thing I like about the Bengals is they have balance. You know, they can run the game too. I've seen the Bengals win games with Burrow throwing the ball a lot, but I've also seen them win games when they actually run the ball just as much as they throw it. And that's why I would pick the Bengals over the Bills any day, or I would pick fucking Burrow over Josh Allen any day. That's just my opinion.
I'll take Burrow over Patrick Mahomes. And
I still wouldn't take him, even though I know right now in the regular season, yes, and even in that one championship game, he owned Mahomes, but I still got Mahomes #1 though. But to me, Burrow is not far off. He's right there, you know. So
I think Josh Allen is really.
But to me, I'm gonna be honest with you though. To me, if I'm just looking at it right now, to me, I think the Bengals are the most balanced team in the league right now. Like as far as from passing to running, they might not, I don't even think the Bengals have the best defense. But the thing I like about the Bengals defense is
they're more balanced than San Francisco.
As far as here's the thing, I would say I would say yeah, and the reason why I would say yeah because of the quarterback. Now I know Brock Purdy's had a great start. I'm not taking nothing away from him, but if you ask me who I trust more between Purdy and Burrow, I'm gonna say Burrow. But I will say this.
Argue that. But what I'm saying is, the question I'm asking you is, you're saying
I like the Bengals. I'm gonna go with the Bengals, bro. And the reason why, because like I said, to me, yes, 49ers is the better defense. But here's the thing that I like about the Bengals defense. They may not be they don't have a lot of star-studded names on their defense. But the thing I like about the Bengals defense, everybody knows their job and knows what they're supposed to be doing, and they do it. And that's why it works in Cincinnati. Now, unless they start like coming apart, then you know what I'm saying. But I'm right now, to me, like I said, the most balanced team in the league to me is the Bengals, and like I said, to me, they're the biggest threat to anybody.
Don't sleep on that defensive line, man. Hendrickson and Reeder, man, they doing it big right now.
Well, I'm saying they don't have like you know, like certain teams, like even Buffalo, right? Like since they went out there and they got you know, a bunch of guys on their defense and shit, like they got a bunch of notable names. I'm saying y'all have like a few guys that people know, but like it's not all over the field. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But y'all got a good defense though. I'm not taking nothing away from your defense. It's just y'all don't have a bunch of like big names all over the field.
Right. All pros, yeah.
You know, you know what I'm saying. But but the one thing I like about y'all defense is they stick to what they do best. Everybody has a role to play and they play it. So you know what I'm saying.
What bothers me about the Bengals is their secondary.
Yeah, that's true.
Like Eli Apple, I like Eli Apple. Base is cool, but they can be shaky at points.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was surprised when y'all played against Tampa. Like I wasn't surprised that y'all came back and won, but when y'all when y'all let Tampa jump out on y'all early, I was like, man, what the fuck is this? I'm like, man, I know the Bengals is better than this, but when y'all came back, I said, okay. I said the Bengals, they stopped fucking around and they got serious in that second half and they started really clamping down on defense. So
that was the same thing that happened in that Browns game, man. They just let the Browns run away with the game. Like I don't even know if they wanted to play that night.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what Deshaun gonna do. Now that he this upcoming next season, he's gonna have a full season to really because I want to see because now he's in a competitive division. Now we don't know. I think Lamar is gone, but let's just say Lamar does stay for one more year. He has a year to compete with Lamar. Then he got to go up against Joe Burrow, and fucking Pittsburgh is a mess. But
Pittsburgh's no mess, bro. And I gave him a salute last time I was doing this shit.
I'm talking about quarterback wise. Man.
Coming along. He made that big play in Baltimore 2 weeks ago.
I'm still not convinced on Kenny Pickett or none of them motherfuckers, but you know what I'm saying. But like I said, how where do y'all see Deshaun? Do y'all see him taking a step back in the right direction this upcoming year? Or do you think it's going to take 2 years?
I think he'll be back next year. I just think that Cleveland hurt themselves by making that trade. They can't really draft anybody for another 2 years. You don't start your drafts in the 4th round, bro.
Okay, well, how good do you think Deshaun could be? Do you think he could be top 5, top 10 status like he once was, or middle of the pack maybe?
The problem is Joe Burrow's in that division.
And the Browns are gonna have to retool their weapons, man. Who are they wide receivers? Who are they tight ends?
Exactly.
So my point exactly. I'm asking you. I'm saying where do y'all see him top 10, top 15, 20, top 5? Like where do y'all see him next year?
I see him with Kirk Cousins and Tua, which is second tier.
So maybe like
next, I see him back in the first.
So you see him if you say with Kirk Cousins and Tua, that's like middle of the pack. So that's like you see him maybe 13, like top 12, 13, 14, 15, somewhere in that range.
Yeah, but that's for this year coming up. Following year, I see him back in the top 5.
Okay, you know what, Mace? I would agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
He is not washed up. I saw his.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that either. But I do think.
And to all the women groups out there who hate Deshaun Watson.
But I agree with you on that. And the reason why is 'cause I think it's going to take at least one more NFL season for him to kind of get that rust off. I think it's going to take at least one more full season for him to get that rust. I think
that he played the full season in 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Vader. It's going to take at least one more season for him to completely get that rust off, for him to like get used to getting hit again, and you know what I'm saying, just certain things and shit. And then he on a new team now, so I think it's just going to take one more year for him to completely get that rust off and be back to top 5, top 10 performance.
Akuma, you there, family?
What's going on, Akuma?
There you go. Go ahead.
What's up? What up, though? I hear my man Third Ward snapping on y'all for the football squads, man. I love that.
No, man, I we get real passionate up here, bro. It ain't nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I said. Me and Mace. There's some days me and Mace agree on things, and there's other days that we don't. And when we don't, we we go back and forth a little bit. But it's all love, though, bro.
I'm just surprised nobody talking about Kenny Pickett, but I like that though. I'll keep quiet about it too if y'all gonna do this.
I got the secret, Akuma. I got the secret.
Wait! You a Steelers fan?
Enough.
Oh,
wait!
Man.
Were you a Steelers fan?
Yes.
Okay, look, I wasn't disrespecting, but I'm just saying I'm not sold on Kenny Pickett. Yeah, I'm just not sold. Are you sold on him, bro?
Me?
Yeah, I'm saying.
I'll be right back.
I mean, time will tell. I'm not afraid of that tail coming together. You know what I'm saying? But he proved himself in 72 when T.J. Watt came back.
I'm saying right now, your gut feeling. Are you sold on Kenny Pickett being your long-term solution as your quarterback, or do you think you're gonna have to go back into the draft or maybe get somebody in the offseason?
I mean, I'm going to keep it Steelers Nation. I'm going to keep quiet about the future because that's what we do. That's the culture we built. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this then. If you could choose who y'all quarterback would be, who would you like to have? If you could choose anybody, maybe somebody that's coming up on the free agency list this year, like who would you like to have as your quarterback? Who you think would fit y'all system or y'all style or y'all culture if you could pick anybody?
I mean, y'all really just lucky that the Bills didn't. I mean, the Bills did their job. That the Jets didn't do their job, or else we'd be showing y'all right now what's good. So I'm gonna just keep quiet till next season. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, shit. I could kind of see. I'm gonna keep it real.
That's that feeling the arrogance for you right there.
Nah. I'm gonna keep it real. Even though I haven't heard his name being mentioned with y'all team, I think Derek Carr could fit in y'all system. I think Derek Carr could be a nice fit to y'all system. I know I've heard his name come up with the Buccaneers. His name come up with Arizona and a few other teams. You know what I'm saying? But I haven't heard his name come up with y'all team. But I could kind of see Derek Carr wearing the Steelers uniform and him fitting y'all. I don't know. I could see that. I could be wrong, but I could see that.
I'm gonna tell you the secret. I will tell you one secret that we do have in our advantage, right? As Steelers, we have great player development, right?
No, that's true. That is true.
We've had 3 coaches. We've had Chuck Noll, Bill Cowher, and Mike Tomlin over the last 40 years.
Yeah.
How many quarterbacks have we had? I don't know if that's not the culture we had though. That's all I'm gonna say on that. But that's just not. We don't give up. We don't give up.
No, that's true. No, that's true. I will give you that. I will give you that. I will give you that. But I think here's the thing. I agree with you. Like the Steelers, y'all have a certain type of culture, but I think what's going on now in the league is that you have to have at least, if nothing else, you have to have a star-studded quarterback in order to be in the mix every year or in contention of winning a championship. And I think every team is trying to find that one guy or that one star guy that they feel like they have. And I think y'all gonna have to find one. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all gonna get one through the draft or, like I said, y'all gonna get one in free agency or whatever. But I think once y'all what, my bad, what'd you say, Vader?
No, I was saying I was just about to say that's one of the disadvantages of having a franchise quarterback for the last 15, 20 years in Roethlisberger. Is that it's going to take another 10 years to find a franchise quarterback for Pittsburgh. They're going to be hurting for a while.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But here's the thing, though. If the Steelers are smart, they will build all the other around everything else, and they'll get a bunch of players. Like you said, they'll develop the rest of the team and stuff, and the rest of the players. And then as soon as they find that guy that they feel like that quarterback that fits their system, they'll just put him right in there. And it might take a few years for him to get comfortable and get familiar with the system, but they'll be back in the mix. But I think they should build the rest of their team up first, and then the right quarterback will present itself.
No doubt.
All right, let me ask you a question. How do y'all feel? How would y'all really feel if the Steelers were in the playoffs right now? Like after going 7-2 on the second half of the season, once we got TJ Watt back, like how would y'all really feel right now?
Yeah.
I wouldn't feel no kind of way about it. I mean, it'll be interesting. I think y'all will be a first round exit, but I mean, I wouldn't feel no kind of way about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all really y'all could have made it just she didn't go y'all way, but I mean y'all could have really been in it this year. Y'all was super close.
I'm happy.
Oh damn, what happened to him? He dropped.
I'm happy.
Yeah. I know you happy. I know you happy. I want
to still take a seat for the next 30 years. So.
Yeah. Hey, Kuma, bro, I know you dropped off. If you can, come back up, bro. Because the conversation's getting interesting. But if not, I appreciate it. But I know you happy. Anybody that's not a Steelers fan that's in that division, I know y'all happy that they not in it. So that don't surprise me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But nah, man. If I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Miami, you and Mace, y'all. If I was y'all, man, I'd be praying like hell, man. Y'all get fucking Lamar, bro. Like for real, bro. I could see, man. Look, you put Lamar on that team with all them weapons y'all got, I think y'all would be dangerous. As a matter of fact, I think y'all could, compete with the Bills for that top spot in that division. I don't think the Bills will be the running away favorites no more if y'all got Lamar. So
And see,
I don't know.
that's the thing. You got Jalen Waddle and Tyreek Hill. Damn near any quarterback could be dangerous. Man, you can put Derek Carr in that offense.
Nah, I think you need. I like. Don't get me wrong. Derek Carr is a consistent quarterback, but he's not electrifying. And I think you need that guy that can go to the next level. Lamar's the guy. We've seen Lamar at his lowest, but we've seen him at his best. Derek Carr, let's just keep it real. Derek Carr is consistent, but he has a ceiling, and we know what his ceiling is. His ceiling is good enough to maybe get you a decent season, maybe even get you in the playoffs. But his ceiling is not good enough to where he can lead you to a Super Bowl or even a conference championship. Like he's not that good to that point. So that's why I would say yes, them getting Derek Carr would probably be better than them having Tua, but there would be a limitation with him. But with Lamar, I think the possibilities are endless with Lamar. So that's why I say if I'm them, I'll go after Lamar.
Right. See, Lamar's problem is he can't be on the field for a whole 17.
But here's the thing, though: if he goes to Miami, he can still pick and choose his spots when he wants to run the ball, but he don't have to do all of that heavy lifting no more because he has other guys. You know what I'm saying? That can carry the load. He has other guys he can depend on that can make big plays. You know what I'm saying? Waddle and all these other guys, Tyreek Hill and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think it'll be a perfect fit for him to go to Miami because again, you're gonna have to pick your poison. Who you gonna be looking after? You're gonna be trying to either stop Lamar from running or you're gonna stop Tyreek Hill, but you're gonna have to pick one because you ain't gonna be able to shut both of them down.
Well, Tyreek Hill. The Dolphins don't got number ones. We lost one. The commissioner took one away because our owner was stupid, and we traded the other one for Bradley Chubb.
And we lost another for next year.
Yeah. Do y'all think the Ravens could franchise? I think they might franchise tag him for an extra year.
They could. I just get the feeling they're going to get rid of him. Not this. I think this. Let me say this: the spring of 2024, he will be somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. But the Ravens can franchise tag him this year if they want to.
I think they'll do it this year, but doing it a second time, no.
Yeah.
And I definitely think they are.
What was the Ravens' record this year, if anybody knows off the top?
10-7.
10-7?
Yeah.
Respect.
And they're almost.
What's up, Raven?
What's up, Raven? Fuck your Cowboys, nigga. Fuck your Cowboys.
We'll have Raven up here Monday night for Cowboys.
What's up, brother Raven?
Buccaneers.
Fuck the cow bitches, Raven. You my dog, Raven, but fuck the cow bitches.
Tell you, Cowboys win, Giants win. What a game we got next Sunday.
Hey, look. I'm gonna say this: as bad as Tampa has been this year, do not let Tampa win. If Tampa win, y'all not gonna stop me from talking shit. I'm gonna talk shit all fucking week. I'm gonna be on Ravens' head and every other fucking Cowboys person head. Pierre, all them niggas head, bro. If sorry ass Tampa fucking knocks out Dallas in the first round, y'all not gonna be able to stop me from talking shit. I'm just letting y'all know right now.
It's kind of wild that retired.
Why am I hearing the Seahawks on or the Niners on upset alert, man? People really got the Seahawks in that game?
I don't. I'm a big Seahawks supporter. I don't.
I don't. Look. Even though I know this is both Brock Purdy and Geno's first playoff start, like I just trust the organization of San Fran more, and they have more experience too. So
I would trust Seattle more. I would definitely trust Seattle more because in the last 2023, in the last 11 years, Seattle only missed the playoffs twice. So I trust them more, but they don't have a defense to stop the Niners. So, like I said, all these games suck this week except the Jacksonville game and the Giant game. I think those two games will be competitive. And Dallas, they will be competitive. The other three are
Do you got the Giants?
No more?
Yeah, I see the Bengals blowing Baltimore. I think Miami will play tough. Miami, did you hear what the young quarterback said yesterday?
No.
Finally. Let me shut my voice down a little bit. Finally, Mike McDaniel told him that he's just going to cut him loose this week.
Who lose?
The quarterback loose. The
Thompson.
quarterback did that yesterday. Tyreek Hill's
Thompson?
already talking shit to the Bills defense.
You talking about Thompson?
Shoot.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
gonna
getting
let him
started?
loose. I've been saying
Wow.
that all along. Let the kid. The kid has a. We saw him that night against Philly, bro. I'm talking Mr. Miami real quick, but I want to get back to Akuma. I want to talk to him about the Steelers. We saw him against Philly that night, bro. They haven't even let him sniff what he did against Philly in that game, bro.
48-10.
Yeah, they haven't let him sniff that shit. Now they're gonna let him do it, because I'm gonna be real. If they let him open up the offense, Miami has a fighting chance. If they go the way they've been going, they're gonna lose by 40 points, bro. I'm just kidding.
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either, bro. I hope they just give us a fight. Oh, Kuma, nigga, hold on. I'm setting up my damn mic. Ravens coming up.
Ain't nobody scared of Raven, man. Please, man. He better hope. He better hope and pray that fucking Brady, because everybody know Brady owns the fucking the cow bitches. He owns the cow. He owns the cow bitches. He's y'all. He's beating y'all every time y'all play. He owns y'all. So he better hope that what I'm saying, that they fucking lose. You know what I'm saying, this weekend. Man.
What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up, Mace?
What's up, family?
Fuck your cow bitches, nigga. Fuck your cow bitches. Fuck your cow bitches, nigga.
I don't even got my boom armor. I got my mic in my motherfucking hand, and I'm about to go James Kill on your bright ass. Look here,
man, whatever, bro.
We coming.
Hey,
I look. To play out like this, where I gotta go up against that motherfucker Tom Brady, but we ready.
Hey, look. First of all, I can't stand. Hey, I can't stand. I can't. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on, baby. I can't stand. Wait.
Like that.
Wait, hold on. Well, first of all, I'm from. Wait. First of all, bro, I'm from Houston. I'm not from Dallas. So let's get that straight.
I'm from Houston. I said my mother.
Yeah, you deserve to get your Houston car revoked for being a Cowboys fan. You deserve to get your Houston car revoked being a Cowboys fan. That's number one. Number two, let me say this. Let me say this. As much as I can't stand the Cowboys, I'm gonna give you some advice, bro. And you probably know this, but Cowboy Nation, listen up. If y'all want to destroy the fucking Buccaneers, you know what you do? You run the fucking ball more than you throw it this weekend. That's how you're gonna beat them, because everybody knows Tampa is horrible against the fucking run. So if you wanna make Tom Brady look really bad, you wanna embarrass him, and you wanna demolish him, run the fucking football. Run the fucking football.
Is Pollard playing though? I don't think Pollard's playing.
Who's not playing? I don't think he's playing.
Pollard. Is Pollard playing?
And again, Pollard. And again, that boy also a Cowboy fan. So we got two Cowboy fans up here. Akuma,
get on, Jack.
Pollard, I think Pollard's not playing, is he?
I don't know. I'm gonna check it for you. It's like Akuma.
Okay.
Bro. All right, Akuma's on mute. All right, you two.
Because they don't need Pollard, man. Because they don't trust Zeke no more.
No, I'm just saying, word of advice for Cowboys Nation. If you want to make Tom Brady look like an average quarterback this weekend and you want to embarrass him, then what you do is you run the fucking ball down fucking Tampa's throat, because they're horrible against the run. So there you go. There you go.
And you're gonna need Pollard for that, because they don't trust Zeke no more.
No. Zeke.
Shit, I believe no. Look, as bad as Tampa has been against the run, I believe Zeke could eat against them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm not a Zeke fan,
where he needs to show himself. That's what I got to say.
I will say I will say this: if you put the game in Dak's hand and you had this motherfucker throwing 30, 45 times a game, bro, in this game, y'all gonna lose, bro. Y'all better run that fucking football, bro. I'm telling y'all. And this is coming from somebody who can't stay in Dallas and want y'all motherfuckers to lose. But I'm giving y'all the blueprint to win this game. Run the goddamn football.
But see, Third, you want to know what the problem is? You want to know what the problem is, Third? Mace, Raven.
Yeah.
Dak is still hurt.
Oh, yeah, he is.
That's why I say run the fucking ball. This is why you need to run it more than you throw it.
I'm like, oh, he's stiff. He hurt.
Like
this is
all
why,
those interceptions, his hand still
this,
ain't right.
this is why y'all need to run it
Yeah.
more than y'all throw it this weekend. I'm telling y'all, don't. All right, don't listen to me and lose this game. See what happens.
I'll tell you right now, they win this game next week.
I mean, I
Everybody
honestly
better
think
just
that
lay low because it's
that
gonna be
that
all
last
Dallas, San Francisco
turnover
next
was
week.
yeah, yeah.
Got you,
No,
Wayne.
I know Raven's been waiting a year for that. You can't wait for that rematch next Sunday, right, in San Francisco, Raven?
Because
Hey,
now I will say I will say this. I will say that watching the Cowboys play against the 49ers would be a lot more
Lord
interesting
have
than
mercy,
watching
don't let me go up again. Have a
No,
watching the
Ravens been waiting a
Cowboys.
year for this rematch.
Wait, hold on. Watching the Cowboys play against the 49ers would be a lot more
Stay
interesting.
right there, bro. I'm mute. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna just say this in the Kuma Cab. I'm gonna just say watching the Cowboys play the 49ers will be a way more interesting game than watching fucking 49ers play the Buccaneers because they're gonna smash the Buccaneers just like they did earlier in the season. But that's it. You got it, Akuma.
Worst beating Tom Brady ever took. Akuma, here's my question to you, family.
Yes, sir.
It's one of the best coaching jobs I've ever seen. This man started the year, 2-7? My question to you is this, going into next year. Your first 2 picks are going to be what in the draft?
The first 2 picks?
Yeah.
Me personally?
Yeah, you personally, because I think if you hit this, I think the Steelers are back in business, big time.
Actually, first off, Steelers culture, we don't talk about draft picks. You can watch the documentary. We always been quiet about that. We even used to hide footage back in the late 70s and 80s from other teams. So sometimes we'll be on that.
Okay. I know you've been watching a lot of Franco Harris, and I recommended the Super Bowls for you to watch.
Yes, sir. I was just watching 9 today.
There you go. Watching 9 again. There you go.
Yes, sir. But man, honestly, if I had advice for any teams, this would be the only time I say it. Who won the Rose Bowl?
Utah.
Yeah, Penn State ran it up.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, Penn State ran it up. The PA boys playing football this year, so that's the one advice I can give y'all right now on that.
I'm still getting over that butt kicking TCU got. Jesus.
There you go.
65-7.
The question I said about Pittsburgh is, to me, if they fix that offensive line, they're in business, bro. Pittsburgh fixed that offensive line, they're in serious business. I like Pickett.
You think Pickett's the guy?
I gotta
say, I played in Pittsburgh, bro. I mean, in Baltimore, that Sunday night game 2 weeks ago, bro. That was a clutch touchdown, bro. He threw it right where you had to throw it, and my man caught it. What was that, with 15 seconds left, Akuma?
I lost track of time. I was too busy running around the house turned up.
Oh, okay, yeah. If Pittsburgh won that Sunday night game, I was in the hospital, bro. I just shook my head, man.
We ran 3 games in a row just to even have a glimpse. Just to even have a glimpse.
Don't sleep on them. That's all I'm going to say to people. Don't sleep on the black and gold. I hate the black and gold, but I give credit where it's due.
Y'all saw what we did to the Browns? Even with the bad play calling? The bad refereeing?
Yeah. I saw that. I was in the hospital room. I saw all of that shit.
She reminded me did to Cleveland.
They're snatching our touchdowns back and all that, and then we still got them out the way.
Tomlin's a hell of a coach.
Cleveland's
a hell of a
franchise.
And the thing with Pickett, I think a lot more teams is about to do this in the near future is pick homegrown quarterbacks, especially.
I would agree.
Like Mahomes' dad played for the Kansas City Royals. Burrow grew up in Athens, Ohio. Like Pickett played college ball in Heinz Field.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you.
I think a lot more teams is about to do that.
I'd rather rank the quarterbacks in that division.
I'm going to tell you the one thing. Hold on, before that, Mace, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to tell you the one thing that's also slept on. How many teams get to have? How many years did Ben play? A quarterback.
18 years. 18.
18-year quarterback passing the torch and actually having interactions with Kenny Pickett. That's all I'm going to say. There's so many teams that can do things like that. They actually can pass the torch.
I'll tell you right now, Akuma, you haven't seen the best of Najee Harris yet. You get yourself You get yourself a tackle in the guard, I swear to God, he's gonna fucking lead the league
Right.
in rushing.
Almost shed a
So let
tear.
me ask you a
See that
question.
play? I think it was against the Ravens where Najee picked up Kenny Pickett, got that first down.
Yeah.
That shit, man. Still football looking beautiful. I'm telling you, that was football into the playoffs.
Yeah, that was a big play on fourth down. Yeah, what Kuman's talking about in the Baltimore game 2 weeks ago, on fourth and like a yard and a half, Kenny Pickett tried to do the quarterback sneak, and what Najee Harris did was pick him up by his pants and shoved him through to get the first down late in that game, and then he threw the touchdown late in the game to beat Baltimore.
Right. Why they trade Claypool, man?
Now with Najee, when they're working like that, it's not going. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. It might as well. That's not going to.
Claypool's a problem.
Claypool.
Yeah, he was a head case. Yeah, that's what that was. Yeah, go ahead, Kuma.
Great talent though.
Man,
yeah, go ahead, Kuma. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man, it's all good. I'm going to enjoy their football this year. On behalf of my nigga Raven, I'm going to root for the Ravens for the rest of the year. You know what I'm saying?
He's the Cowboys. He's a Cowboys.
Love you, Kuma. Hope you're doing all right, bro.
Yeah, Kuma's the dog, bro. I love you, man.
Thank you, man.
I love you. I appreciate you, man. You greet me back yesterday in Chief Stay Sleep's room, bro. I appreciate that by you, bro. And Raven too. Raven's been great to me, man.
Hey, Coach.
I love both of you.
Bro, back up
to hear your voice, man.
I'm home now, man.
I've seriously been worried about you, bro.
I know you have been, man. I love you for. I
too.
really do, bro. I do. And speaking of that, shout out to Sexy Red, and of course the beautiful one was here earlier tonight. The beautiful Brownie Ellie was here. Say hello to me. You know.
Hey, Coach. Like the number one and number two on seat, don't get caught slipping because you can get beat at home.
Yeah, you read about that.
It's anybody can get beat on Sunday.
That's true, bro. You're right. I mean, I think the games, I don't know. It's like I tell all you guys, when it comes to football, you know, anybody can win, bro. But I just think that with these games here, to me, the most fascinating game, and Fred Ward agrees with me, I am curious to see how both of these young quarterbacks react tomorrow night in their first play. I think Jacksonville is going to beat them. I do.
And Buffalo still on 4 in Super Bowl.
What's the spread in that game?
Believe it or not, Chargers 2.5 favorite.
So that's it.
That's it.
What station is that game going to be on?
That will be on NBC tomorrow night. Your local
Okay.
NBC affiliate. The first
Real quick,
game is
not
on
to
ESPN.
like get off. Real quick, not to get off topic too much, but just going back to the NBA real quick. I seen a story today. I don't even know what it's about, but something about Enes Kanter got $500,000 on his head from the Turkish government. Y'all know what that's about?
Been a few years now. He was back on the Knicks. That's been like 3 or 5 years. He's had
What's that about?
A bounty on his head.
What's that about? I don't know nothing about that. They say he got half.
They think he sold out. That he told government stuff.
Oh,
I believe
okay.
Cantor. That shit ain't true. They just don't like that Cantor's made millions of dollars and not going back. He's living here in New York, bro. He loves it. You know, he has his people.
Well, his ass better not ever step foot in Turkey again because we won't be seeing him no more.
He already brought his family back to the United States.
Yeah, okay. I'm about to
They're
say
mad at him because he's made millions.
Yeah, I seen that story today. I was like, what the hell? Like 500,000? I'm like, damn.
I know they ain't like me, but they got a hit out on him. Like,
yeah, they do.
Yeah, they said it. Yeah, they say got a 500. It says the Turkish government has placed a 500K bounty on Enes freedom, and not only that, not only they got the 500K bounty, but they put him on the most wanted list in their country. Man, that's some shit right there. God damn.
Oh man, I'm not. That's crazy, man. Speaking of the NBA, let's see what's happening tonight.
That's crazy.
The Clippers just started, so you got the first place Nuggets against the 6th place Clippers.
I'm gonna keep it real, Max. I haven't even been keeping up with the regular season this year. I'm probably gonna watch it in the playoff. Who's the top like the top 7-8 teams in the West this year?
Mavericks
Right now,
took the
I know this off
Lakers
the
the
top
other
of my
night.
head. It's Denver and Memphis are tied. Then New Orleans. I think New Orleans going to slip a little bit. Dallas. Who is fifth? I know the Clippers are sixth. Oh, the
Milwaukee's
Kings
slipping.
are fifth. And I told you guys back in June, Kings was going to make
Wait,
the playoffs.
wait, the Kings a top 5 team this year? Damn,
In
I ain't.
West, yeah.
Okay, damn.
I told
Do
you
they
guys
still?
about
Do they still got?
De'Aaron Fox. He wants to be a star.
I was just about to ask you. Do the Kings still got De'Aaron Fox?
Yeah.
Hey, who remembers? Who remembers when De'Aaron Fox cooked the shit out of Lonzo Ball in college?
No, I wasn't watching those college games back then.
Man, I remember. This is when I think they was hyping up Lonzo Ball, and he played against De'Aaron Fox. Man, De'Aaron Fox cooked that nigga. I remember that game.
I would have seen that. Shoot.
I'm trying to think.
I'm a lefty, so I mess with De'Aaron Fox. He's a monster.
Yeah, De'Aaron Fox. Yeah, speed wise, that nigga is fast as shit with the basketball. That nigga, like man, in the open court, that nigga is fast as fuck.
That first step is deadly.
And like you said, he's a lefty too, so you know them lefties is kind of tricky. So
one of my favorite guys is a lefty. He used to play in the NBA. Greg Anthony.
Yep. Shout out to Greg. I remember Greg.
His son got posterized the other night by posterized his son. Oh, it's Lillard who did it. Lillard did it, yeah.
Do y'all think LeBron's son Bronny is gonna be a top pick in the league, or do you think he's gonna have to come in as a lower level player?
I think he has to come in as a lower level, but his other son they said is a monster. The one who's 6'9".
Yeah, I know you talking. I can't think his name, but I know you talking
I
about.
haven't studied his draft class enough to even know about that.
D-Wade's son supposed to be real good.
We ain't talking about the pansy one. We talking about the other nigga.
Yeah, the one that's dating the hot young R&B singer. That guy, yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though. D-Wade's son, the one that we talking about, he offensively, he's better than D-Wade offensively. Like his son actually has a jump shot too, like a wet one.
That's saying a hell of a lot.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You know what we said about an hour and a half ago about D-Wade and Bryant.
But I'm saying his son got a way more consistent jumper than his dad.
That's more dangerous than his father. Yes.
Yeah. So, but he definitely got his dad's moves though. Like he moved just like that nigga though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know.
He played with a chip too, man.
Matter of fact,
him and D-Wade were playing 1-on-1, man, and he was bad. Like he was doing it too. Like
I'll say it again. We had a little argument up here earlier tonight, fellas. And I said I just think that Dwayne Wade was just a special talent, and if I was the GM with that first pick in 2003, I would have took Dwayne Wade over LeBron. And
I'm still mad at the Heat for trading him. I mean, for letting him go. Like he should have been a Kobe level same franchise player because everything he did, he brought y'all first ring and all that.
He's one of the all-time greats. I said that earlier tonight.
I had his shoes and you remember when he had the Converse deal?
Yes, with the black and the white shoe.
Yes, the white toes with the black suede and with the red stripes. I had those pair. The ones I wish I could get another because they were comfortable. But I'm saying I'm just supporting D-Wade since a kid. The Flash.
So who y'all think is going to take over that Cardinals job?
I don't even want to talk about Cardinals right now. I heard they hired the ex-coach from the Steelers, assistant coach.
Talking about Brian Flores?
Yeah, they scheming already. I don't even want to talk about it.
You know who their aim is though. Lincoln Riley.
Oh, yeah.
You like Lincoln
Riley?
I can see Lincoln Riley in Arizona real fast.
I don't think Sean Payton is. I don't think Sean Payton is taking that job. If I'm Sean Payton, like I said, if Sean Payton is smart, he'll wait till Brad Staley ggets fired to go
Well, if he
to
loses, the
go
word is
coach
on the
Herbert.
street now. If he loses tomorrow night because Mike Williams has a broken back, he's gone.
I know.
He
Yeah, like
shouldn't
I
have
said,
played
if
none
he
of those guys last week.
He
yeah,
shall
like I
come
said,
on
if I'm
home.
What?
I'm just saying if I'm Sean Payton, I want the job with what you call it. I want the job with fucking with what you call it with Herbert. I want to coach Herbert. Fuck trying to coach Kyler Murray. Even though I like Kyler Murray, but still.
All I know is this: if he loses tomorrow night, Sean Payton's car is already in the Chargers team parking lot. It's been there for weeks.
RV.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yep.
He come to Dallas.
I ain't coming on fucking Dallas. Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all
Yeah,
gonna be stuck. You heard with Jerry Jones. You heard with Jerry Jones. You heard
He
with Jerry
coming
Jones.
home.
No, you heard what Jerry Jones just recently
Coming
say. You bro,
home.
wait.
Them
Hold on,
Southeast
bro.
Texas
Hold on.
buses
Wait,
are
hold
back
on.
home.
Raven, chill. Raven. You heard your boy Jerry say that he's not getting rid of Mike McCarthy. You heard him say that recently.
Let
So
them
y'all gonna be
lose.
stuck with that nigga.
Let them lose by 20 points Monday night. Brady. I think Sean Payton's car will head straight to Frisco and Ravens taking the day off of work for that press conference.
Sean Payton got
Smile in
cars
your
sweating.
face and have your pink slip ready, bro.
Shit.
All right.
Mike McCarthy better not get whipped ass by Brady Monday night.
Cadillac on
As much as I
swingers.
love the Cowboys, I still believe I think Peyton would rather go to San Diego.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I agree with Vader on that.
All right, it for what it is a better situation, younger situation.
Which one, Dallas or the Chargers?
Chargers.
Oh, speaking of that, I'm glad you brought that up about Arizona. Hopkins wants out. Do not be surprised if he ends up in New England.
Who? Oh, you talking about D Hop?
Yes, he wants out of Arizona.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't think he's going to no fucking New England, bro. Like he want to go. No, he's not. No,
These players
he's
go
gonna.
anywhere they get traded to, bro.
No, bro. No, D Hop. No, look,
NBA,
bro. Look. Hold on. First of all, D Hop was our star-studded receiver for years. So if I know anything about D Hop, bro, he wants to go somewhere where he can have a star-studded quarterback throw him the fucking ball. It didn't work out in Arizona because
of course not. It didn't work out in Arizona.
Well, he didn't really have that much of a choice. He got traded, so it wasn't like he wanted to be there. If it was him, he'd probably still be in Houston or whatever.
Let's
but
see.
you know what I'm saying.
Six-time
Regardless,
winning Super Bowl coach somewhere.
he's not, bro. But whoa, Mace. Why would he want to go to fucking New England when them niggas' offense is trash now? And then let's keep it real. Mac Jones is average as fuck. He is not a top quarterback, bro. So if you go there with fucking Mac Jones, more than likely he's gonna get frustrated because Mac Jones not gonna be able to throw it to him on a dime and give him the ball in places that he wants, bro. Come on, stop it, Mace. He's not gonna want to play no fucking Mac Jones. You're gonna want to play. He don't want to play fucking one of these other younger dudes that could actually get him the ball. Fucking Mac Jones, really?
Who said? Hold on. Who said these other teams with young quarterbacks? Cincinnati don't need them. Kansas City.
Well, I'm just saying
Buffalo don't need
I'm
him.
just saying he not.
You said
he's not going no fucking New England, bro.
Calvin Ridley's already in Jacksonville.
San Diego would love D-Hop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll go. I can see him going to go play with fucking Herbert. Shit, that'll be another. He'll have another fucking weapon. You know what I'm saying? Like
they got enough for receiving talent.
Shit, they got man. Look. They don't mean they could. Shit, he could come off. He could be a second tier receiver and still do damage.
And Mike Williams,
come on now,
a lot.
Come on now.
I can see him in Pittsburgh.
I don't want that.
Vader said, "I don't want that."
Let me say this: these NBA guys,
what happened?
These NBA guys, they think that every league is like the NBA, where the inmates run the asylum. Football ain't like that. Football, as your uncle said, is the plantation. And these guys go where they tell them to go.
Nah, I don't see him going no New England. Like I said, I could see him going to San Diego or not San Diego. Excuse me, to the Chargers.
I could see him in Denver. I could see him. Well, I forgot Denver don't got no picks. I could see him in Seattle very easy. He goes where where you need teams who want him. You got a number one pick, you can get him. You mentioned the young quarterbacks. I just named them. They all loaded.
Seattle would be insane though. Oh man. If he went to Seattle and lined up on the other side of Metcalf,
Metcalf in the middle.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And this guy, Metcalf on one side, he's on the other, and fucking Lockett in the middle.
Right. Oh, my God.
With that running back, too? Shit.
Penny. Oh, Jesus Christ.
God, bro. And I already thinking high of them next year to begin with those number one. That Denver got the third pick, so.
Or the Browns.
The Browns don't got no picks. They're in Houston, remember?
Yep.
They're in Texas.
I can see him going to Houston. Not Houston. I can see him going to Cleveland.
Who, me? No. Why do I want to go to Cleveland?
I said Hopkins.
If they had a number one, I could see that worked out very easily. Reunite those two, easy. But then again,
man, y'all love bringing up nightmare scenarios, folks.
Okay.
Woo. Wow. Yeah, I could see him going to a number of places. And the reason why I bring up New England because they showed a video. They played a Monday night game a couple weeks ago. Him and Bill Belichick was talking, and he told Belichick, "You're the coach I want to play for." Belichick called him a hell of a football player, and they hugged and shook hands. I would not be surprised if that happened.
I don't see him going to. I don't see him going to New England.
Hey, Bill Belichick.
It's possible he can go to New England, but like Mac Jones gonna be throwing it to him.
Mac Jones, who?
I don't think Mac Jones is that bad. I think he had nobody to throw to.
Maybe
I'll tell
not.
you one guy who I was very happy for the last game last weekend. I was happy for Devontae Parker that he finally showed up in a big game.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill Belichick. I'm gonna just say this: Bill Belichick, that motherfucker on the clock for his job. All I know is the next 2 seasons, if they, keep missing the playoffs and shit, man, his ass gonna be on the chopping block. That's all I know.
The firing squad.
That's why getting D-Hop is more probable.
I see. I don't know. I just think that
On the chopper.
I haven't done that one in a long time. Wow. Akuma, would you want him? Akuma,
What's
would
up?
you want DeAndre Hopkins on your team as a receiver?
I have to study some film before I can speak on that. Honestly, it's been a couple of years since I've been into football, man. I'm the type of person I like to play it more than I'm
feel
getting
you,
back
bro.
into.
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
like to play
I like this rhythm right now. This year I'm going to study up.
There you go, man. Be part of the family again. You got a decent team, bro. You get your offensive line straight. You're right back in the hunt with Cincinnati and Baltimore and Cleveland.
Not yet.
You got a great coach. You know that. Shit, after what Tomlin did, where he was, shit.
Yo, mates, you lit the fire again, man. I love football again, man. It's different.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's what I'm up here for.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, man.
No problem, man. You could argue you support the greatest franchise in the history of the sport.
I was just born with it, and I'm blessed to have that. That's why I'm going to ride so hard with it. You know what I'm saying?
This guy is a hard Steeler fan too. Commandante Lou. And if you know Kareem, she knows her Steelers inside out, bro. You have to kill
Hey, shout out to my bro Commandante Lou. He always support me, Brandon Lopez on our channel, man. Shout out to him, man. That's my bro right there.
I'll be over there.
Yeah, he's happy, bro. He's a big Steeler fan.
Shout out to Mr. Miami, man.
Can I tell y'all a whole truth right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, bet. Dwight Dwight White is my cousin through marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Always, in fact, to the point, I didn't even know his daughter was my cousin, but I just known her since a kid. Like, it's one of those situations where you don't pay attention to stuff like that as a kid. You just know what's going on, but you keep moving because you're a kid.
You're just there. Yeah, you're there.
You know what I'm saying? So I see Dwight always did his best to show up at my family reunions, even though it was through marriage. Even brought Franco. Somehow my Franco and my family friends, so Franco would just show up to family reunions and funerals. And my uncle drove Carlton Hasselrig to college. So I have technically 3 Steelers that I've known since a kid in my family that I didn't understand until now. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
When you're kids, you don't think about stuff like that, but I'm really like, not just a Steelers fan, like I know Steelers. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little different for me.
All right, Kawhi Leonard has showed up tonight. God bless him.
I got uncle here.
Where the hell you been, bro? The load management, bro. About fun. Good game in LA, 28-28. Yeah, Kuma, I feel you, man. I remember when he died a couple of weeks ago.
Who's that?
Right before Christmas, Franco Harris. Me and him talked about it. You know, he didn't know the great history of the 70s Steelers. I told him, watch a couple of games on YouTube. You'll learn very quickly how great the franchise is. And like I said, you can argue with anybody, a Cowboy fan, Packer fan, Niner fan, but you have the best franchise in history of the sport. You can argue that, Kuma, with no shame. Seriously.
It's I don't even like, I just like the work they put in, man. That's really
they're all business, bro. They're all Steelers are all football factory, bro. They're the example of the old the assembly line. That's Pittsburgh.
That's all I was gonna say. Man, it's crazy. I just want to share this quick story with y'all because not everybody might know. Not everybody studies. It's before my time, so I had to study up to learn this. Even though I grew up around him. Dwight, he was in the hospital with pneumonia for about 72 hours before the Super Bowl.
Which one? 9, 10, 12, 13, 14? Which one?
The first one that they won.
That's Super Bowl 9.
That's 9.
That's 9.
He was in the hospital with pneumonia for at least a couple days. Came out 24 hours before, and he had lost 20 pounds in the hospital.
Damn.
And he scored the first points in Steelers Super Bowl history.
The safety, right?
Yes, sir.
So
it's deeper than that. It's like I want to call myself a fan, but I feel like family more so than anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Mace.
Like family, bro. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say I'm gonna drop down, get off the panel, bro, because I gotta get up in the morning, go take care of some shit. But as always, it's a pleasure chopping it up with you, bro.
It was very entertaining.
And glad to see you back, bro. Hopefully, all is well with you, bro. Hopefully, you're feeling well. And I will definitely
on tonight. Tell her I said hello.
Okay, I got you, bro. And oh wait, you going live tomorrow? Or you gonna wait till after to Sunday?
I'll probably go live during the Jacksonville game.
Okay. All right then, bro.
All right,
okay,
man,
all right.
You have a good night.
All right, man. I'll let y'all later, man. Peace.
Brother Third Ward.
Peace out,
y'all. Peace out, y'all. Peace out, y'all.
See, the one thing about me is I go for dialogue, and I was having fun with Third Ward tonight, But real talk, man. When you come up here, look at Akuma tonight. He came up here. He told a story about his uncle, one of the great players. Again, I say this all the time. To me, the two best defensive fronts in the Super Bowl era was Pittsburgh and the Giants. As crazy as it may sound. I think the Bears, and I hate to say this to Chicago Bear fans, I think the 85 Bears got to come back and do something. You agree with that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
It's been a long time for the 85 Bears. Pittsburgh's gold standard, folks.
In the 2000 Baltimore.
Yeah. People, I know, let me ask you this, Akuma. You did, right, Kuma? Let me ask you this question.
Sir.
What did you think about the Steel Curtain defense watching those games?
Oh man,
Incredible, right?
it's amazing. I kind of internalize and personalize it because also I play defensive end, so you know what I'm saying. I look at it different.
Yeah, you look at it a different way. You look at it through your eyes when you played football.
So I found out this year, literally just this year, one of the reasons, like, they let people play based on their instincts and just did their best to let people hone their instincts.
You're right.
You get what I'm saying? Like, even Franco said, no, the reason I caught the immaculate reception is because my coach at Penn State, I believe, he said, always, once the ball's in the air, always chase the ball. Don't sit around and do nothing. Always chase the ball, which wasn't necessarily what was taught on the Steelers, but it worked. You get what I mean?
Yes.
So it's like, I watch things like that. It's like they said Mean Joe Green doesn't necessarily line up directly facing the player. He will switch his footwork up in the lineup.
Yeah.
In order to throw. So that's something I actually did in middle school that I didn't know that he did. It's just something I don't know, bro. But it's like, I really look at it different and see why they were so successful because they did it before I even thought of it.
Yeah.
And I thought I was like something good doing that. But that's in middle school. That's not compared to the NFL. That's grown men implementing the same thing.
At the Hall of Fame in '97.
Being creative within a system.
Big man, Joe Green. Nice guy, too.
You know, Joe Green used to be the Joe Green used to be the defensive line coach for the Dolphins in '94.
And did a damn good job doing it.
Hey, Miami.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Joe Green. Yeah, after the Steelers kicked him out the door, because that's the way the Steelers used to operate in those days. No joke. Kicked Bradshaw out the door. Bradshaw never forgave Chuck. No.
I don't blame him. Similar to the D Wade situation. Like, you can't just because you have a winning tenure or whatever, doesn't mean you can't treat players any type of way.
You're right.
And expect the team to just take it laying down.
I was shocked the Roonies did that to Joe Green. I was. You know.
Hey, 305.
Yes, sir.
Really got Joe Green out here helping other teams because y'all couldn't do right on the back end. Like, man.
Eddie was to Arizona.
Yeah, he did go to Arizona after he left us. Yes, he did.
And then after he left Arizona, he that's when he retired.
One of the all-time great players, folks, ever. Joe Green, like Bob Lilly did for the Dallas Cowboys, changed the perception of that franchise.
Hey, he already got. I'm doing strength training. I've already gained 5 pounds worth of muscle. It looks like I will be arriving in Florida on 4th of July for the hunting event.
Mr. Miami.
And I will have my 22 Magnum rifle, and I'm coming for
after that gator.
I'm coming for it.
Ravens,
and my
I'll be on the road.
That's right. Yeah, he's going to Mississippi. Anyway,
ain't no Mississippi on.
If I get eaten while you're on the road, I'm gonna blame you.
There you go. That boy.
We gotta hunt this motherfucker at night. So yeah.
How many you beat the Ravens by, bro?
Third string quarterback. The spread is at what, 9.5?
Yeah. The third string quarterback is playing for Pittsburgh, for Baltimore on Sunday night.
I give him 2 touchdowns. 14.
Okay. I will say this, because Akuma said he wants to Akuma, my advice to you, bro. You should stick around up here. And we'll bring the Steelers to you. How's that? Real talk.
I appreciate it, man.
I'll get Kareem up here, bro. She knows the team, bro. Kareem is great, bro.
Akuma, you got a relative.
Those are the Steelers I like. Like the 70s, like Steel Curtain Steelers I like. Man, the early 2000s, man, fuck them.
The 90s.
You didn't like
A relative
the
that
what's
played
my
for the
man went to the
Steelers, bro?
Giants? You didn't like the Plaxico Burress Steelers?
Not for real. I like Plex when he was in New York.
Yeah, those Steelers, the ones with Coward, bro. Those
That's
guys.
the man, who?
With Kevin Green.
Yeah, Santonio Holmes and Hines, man. Fuck Hines Ward, man.
Oh,
You're the first guy I ever heard say
took
F.
somebody
Hines Ward,
back
bro.
right there. Listen to that name.
That's
Them
for
playing
real.
college too. That's why them niggas gone.
And I did like Plexio Boris, by the way. Yeah.
I was worried used to like on the sneaky stuff. Like he didn't even. I understand.
Yeah, man. You hang out with us, bro, during the off season. We'll give you Pittsburgh updates every day. How's that?
Oh yeah, I'm here for it.
Now,
In fact, I'm waiting for it, and I'm looking forward to it. So it's all good.
Yeah, because Kareen, she's tremendous, bro. She knows what she's talking about, and she loves that damn black and gold, bro.
I do too, man. I've been studying up. For once, I'm actually studying football instead of just
There you
playing
go.
it.
Yeah, man. Up here, bro.
If you really look at the
root for
Steelers,
anybody you want, I don't care. As long as you bring something to the table, or like you're mesmerized with the Steelers' history, bro. That's good, bro. That's good. Because I could tell you something right now. My fan base down in Miami, they don't give a damn about the great Super Bowl teams they had 50 years ago. They don't even care.
I understand. It's different, but I was gonna say, like, I was thinking about all the great running backs we had over NFL. Like, we've been really good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We've had Franco, Jerome Bettis, Willie Parker, Najee Harris, a few other couple in between that were considered
Le'Veon
top.
Bell, bro. Don't forget Le'Veon Bell. Speaking of Lou, he's in
Thank
the
you.
chat room, I think. No, it's not Lou. Oh, yes, it is.
Mendenhall was live too.
Exactly.
Yo, what's up, Canes Dolphins 89? What's up,
What's up,
family?
Canes
You want to come up?
Dolphins
Here, the
89?
link is right there. Come up if you want to.
We had
No, the link is right there, bro.
Pittsburgh had Barry Foster too.
That's Commandante Lou's boy. He loves Barry Foster.
And Greg Lloyd, Chad Brown, Kevin Green, Rob Woodson,
Joey Porter.
Cordell Light.
Oh my God.
Nice, bro.
Mm.
That boy, I'm sorry bringing back bad memories. Because trust me, I can't stand the black and gold either, but hey, you got to give them their due, bro. I know you don't have to because you're in the division.
I got so many Steelers fans in my family. I'm used to this about already.
You live out in the natty.
You've got Baltimore. Right. I got Baltimore in my family too.
Yeah, don't worry. I got Baltimore in my family, and I got some Browns fans in my family, so we be making fun.
I got some Clam Chowder family members too. The Clam Chowders.
It's all respect, man. We love doing it. It's like we all go home peaceful about it. At the end of the day, that's the best part about it.
No doubt.
What's up, Canes Dolphins?
What's up?
How you doing?
What's
family?
up, brother?
Good.
What's up, fellas? And I'm
How you
good,
doing,
man.
man?
Just
my
freezing
brother.
my ass off.
Damn, where are you? In the Northeast?
No, South Florida. It's 57 here.
No, give me a break, bro. 57, you guys are crying. This is what I'm talking about, Miami. Guys like you guys.
It is cold.
Hey,
right
hey,
here.
hey. Cold is
Come on,
cold,
bro.
man. No matter what it is, man. Cold is cold.
Christmas Day. Like Christmas Day was
Get
40
up, bro.
degrees
Get a break
outside.
or you be
Oh,
fine. Go to
y'all
the
soft. That's why we beat y'all football.
Get you a Columbia pullover. You be just fine.
Long Johns.
Long John.
Okay, anyway.
30 degrees in Cincinnati, Ohio. 30
Long
degrees.
John.
This man is crying about 57.
Right. 30 degrees here.
Hey,
30.
I'm a
Well, us
Florida
empty
boy,
t-shirt
man. What do
weather.
you expect?
It's
Born
49
and
in Maryland.
raised,
I ain't complaining about nothing. Trust me.
Yeah, it's 46 here.
cornbread raised.
Damn.
49
Well, anyway,
is good
James
for me.
Dolphins, welcome to the family, bro.
Yeah.
You want to
thanks,
talk
man.
about the game Sunday?
Yeah,
Good
why
luck,
not?
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Damn.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Damn,
That man said
Akuma's like
good luck,
that.
Dolphins.
Good luck. I'm proud of them. I'm understand, man. This is my first time in a very long time to say welcome to the playoffs, Miami Dolphins. It's about
They
time.
they
Appreciate
struggled to
that,
get
Raven.
there, but they got
They
there.
struggled. But remember how we struggled when we first got in after
Yeah.
all the years? Yeah. So I'm like, this is gonna be a good exposure. And hey, if you don't win it, I hope to see you back because it looks like you can get there
Right.
now.
Boo.
Enjoy this mug, enjoy this playoffs, cause better enjoy cause this could be our last.
If you win, I'm gonna get a rubber dolphin head to join Tunan. Shout out to Tunan. I love y'all niggas, man. Y'all some funny motherfuckers. Y'all put a big smile on my
Oh
face.
my
Y'all made me laugh.
That man said he gonna join two
Rubber
of them. I'm
dolphin
dead.
head, for real.
What about Tua?
I can't.
The two and ears.
When is that game too? It's on Sunday.
Sunday, 1 o'clock.
Okay.
Y'all should have just lost to the Jets and Grace, bro. That's all we needed, bro. Come on now. I want to hear about it.
If Miami walks away with a win in Buffalo,
Y'all poking at an open wound right now.
that'll be
It's
bananas.
possible.
Anything can happen during the playoffs.
Their quarterback
said-
gonna have to do some things though, and Thompson gonna have to put on a display for
Well,
that to
he
happen.
said yesterday, and I said this after Miami about an hour and a half ago. He said they're going to open up the playbook for him. And Tyreek Hill's already talking smack with Buffalo's DBs.
Yeah,
Can't be
No,
doing
that's
that, man. It's gonna piss him off.
Can't be he can't be doing that because he could be chalkboard material.
Gonna be a nice day in Buffalo Sunday. It's gonna be like I think 45 degrees.
A nice day.
Cold.
Would you rather
Nice.
play in that, or would you rather play what you did a couple of weeks ago?
right in a blizzard.
Cold is cold, man. Either way.
You
I
right
don't
about
agree
that.
with that. See, I don't agree with that. Cold is not cold. It's levels of this.
I
Okay.
mean,
Cold.
Cold is
I mean-
not cold.
Cold is. Ever been in a blitz?
Cold is when you play in Green Bay.
That's cold.
Hell yeah,
Like
you
it's
play in Green
a
Bay, bro.
difference. Like even from 35 to 32, it's a difference.
I mean, if your bones start to crack, then yeah.
Make a good point.
You're like, oh shit, I can't handle this.
No, there's a difference between the rain and the snowfall. Trust me, there's a big difference when you know. Man, oh no.
In 100-degree weather.
And I love the cold. I'd rather be cold than hot. I love the cold.
A little hot. Cut
No,
grass
thank
in the hot.
I played basketball in the snow better than I did in the warm. I'll be overheated. No cap. You ever get too hot in the sun? That Florida sun be hitting different.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
man.
That joint be radiating off the concrete. You feel it bouncing everywhere. That sun is different.
If I'm not on the beach in 100-degree heat, I'm out. Count me out. I'm done.
I try to play basketball. I tried to play basketball on some blacktop out there in 100-degree weather. Boy, I had to go back in the house.
You will go back in the house.
It wasn't nothing I could do in the house, bro. That joint was too hot. 100-degree weather on blacktop in Florida. Oh, y'all built different.
Right.
Not pass for you.
And cut grass in 100-degree weather.
Nah, man, that's a wrap. Not happening here.
Yeah, y'all better than me, man. Shit.
Man, that Orlando weather hit different that day, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I play basketball all over the place. That day I said I'm going in the house, bro. I can't do it with y'all, bro.
Was it in the summer?
I feel you, bro.
Summertime or what?
Yeah, I was
about
talking about
7 o'clock in the morning.
Right, in the summer for sure. Florida, Arizona, count me out, man. No, I'm good.
Arizona, count me out.
Arizona
I
be
ain't going to Arizona.
like
I've been to
110
Arizona.
degrees though.
It get hot.
Shit, man. I'll take the Florida heat any day over Arizona.
What?
Yeah, man.
That's wild. Arizona. See, the difference is Arizona got that dry heat, so it don't really. It's like it's different. They can say
But you're
100,
still
but that.
sweating though either way.
See, we agree. Heat is heat. I'll agree with you on that.
Nah, but it's
They
different
be
when
sweating.
that pressure's evaporating from under your feet and you feel all the vapors. Florida be hitting like that. You be like, what?
Yeah,
Damn,
Florida.
it's hot outside.
Thank God I live in New York.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness! That
Shit.
man said, "Thank you, I live in New York."
Was it 2 weeks ago? Was it like a month ago? Damn, time flies fast. A month ago, over the weekend, it was 7 and 9 degrees. Remember I told you guys that?
Damn!
Then the
Yeah.
next day, it's fucking 67.
What the fuck? How's that happen?
That's why so many. No, this is
Damn.
seriousness here, bro. It's an epidemic. So many people
That
are
is
coming down with the
bipolar.
flu and COVID, bro. They don't have enough hospital beds. Real talk.
That ain't good, man.
No, it's not.
Damn.
We're trying to figure out when we can go outside and when we stay in the house up here.
Hey, it's best to stay in the house. Trust me. If anyone's a drone, it's me.
But he's working consistently in here.
It could be 95 degrees. My ass is right here.
Hey, better safe than sorry, right?
Damn right.
She gotta go to work in the heat.
Do they got a lot of pools around New York, or do they really be opening the fire hydrants like in the movies? It's
Hell yeah. It's a pump. We call it the pump. Yeah. Especially come May, June, July, and August. Yeah. They be spraying cars.
That's some Hey Arnold stuff.
Great cars.
Yeah.
Arnold.
Damn.
A lot of people like it because they get their car washed for free.
Hey, I don't mind. Shoot, wash my car.
Yeah.
Free car wash? Hell yes. Sign me up.
I'll be there about
Is that a
5
fire
minutes.
hydrant like sewer water though? Like low key?
Well, if it's sewer water, no thank you. Go pass.
It's not sewer water. Fire hydrants? No, that's not sewer water.
Oh. Then it's just me because I played in sewer water before. I'm from PA, bro. We did that one time. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean,
We,
when it's hot, man.
Yeah, if it's hot.
I was like, all right, you ever seen a summer rain where everything just comes out of nowhere and it just starts pouring and pouring?
Yeah.
We was outside playing, we was chilling. We was like, okay, we don't care if it starts raining. We're used to it. It happens here. Then the manhole started popping off from all the rain. And then that joint flooded the street and we didn't go back in the house.
There you go.
And so we was out there till the news truck even pulled up like, why y'all playing out here?
Because we
in the
hot,
middle
man.
of-
What expect?
Yeah, exactly. Like it's the middle of the summer, I'm not going back in the house. Shoot, I might get grounded once the school year comes around. I ain't got good grades, man. I'm playing up all summer, dog. We ain't care.
Summertime here sucks, man. It's hotter than the hell.
Man,
I can't stand the summertime in Florida, man. No, thank you. No
I'll be
way.
shirtless every day.
Yeah, because
Y'all
it'd be
never
90 degrees, right? And I look at my
Yep.
phone, heat index 110. I said, nah, man, I'm good.
Time to go back in the house.
You're damn right. Don't
I'm
even
talking about
bother
every-
going outside.
Or go outside and go outside and smoke a cigar and then come on back in the house.
Nah, man, it's a wrap. Forget that. No,
I'm saying,
thank you.
I might have to take a shower.
I'm gonna jump back up in the clouds. I'm gonna let my phone charge.
Oh, man.
He's there, Mace.
I'm right here, fellas.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
let
jump
you
back in the
guys
class.
talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back in the class. Let my phone charge.
All right, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming, family.
No doubt.
All
Stay
right,
healthy.
brother.
All right, man. You two enjoy Sunday night, bro.
Yes, sir. All right, panel.
All right, be good.
All right, my brother.
Great that boy Vader. Thank you for coming by tonight.
I'm glad
Yeah,
I wasn't the
Puma,
only
you're welcome,
villain in the building. Haha.
What do you think about Sunday morning, bro?
I want to say, me, Raven, and that boy Vader, we are some villains, low key. I just want to say that, just so y'all know, we were warning you beforehand.
We villains. What?
I don't know what that means, but
Something like that.
I don't have a cheat code. What do you mean, Okuma?
Well, you're like, all right, let me put it this way. You're like Raven from Teen Titans, like low key, you got a dark side. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Not afraid to express that. You get what I'm saying? My name's Akuma, which means technically, I ain't gonna speak on that, but you know, Street Fighter stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep that low
that's
key.
definitely not
Yes,
me,
sir.
man. I'm not a Street Fighter.
And Vader speaks for itself. I mean, I'm sure everybody's seen Star Wars, so we some low key villains.
Well, let me
Just
ask you
chilling
guys
out.
this. A couple of weeks ago, I told these guys up here that I was getting a surprise gift. Well, I got sick when I was in the hospital, so I found out when I got back that it was a PS5. You guys got any recommendations of first-person shooter in PS5? I haven't played video games in God knows when.
Oh, okay. All right. And welcome to PlayStation
God bless you.
Nation.
Thank you, guys.
Welcome. You definitely have to add me, and you can just simply look at my name to add me, and you will see this familiar avatar. So you just
I
type
appreciate you,
type
bro.
in my name, and it'll come up. I'm popular.
I know you are.
The first
Seriously.
thing you want to do, I mean, if you want to get into the pop culture, you know, you need to get GTA 5 for PS5. All right. That also has first person shooting in it. So I'm like I said, if you want to get you just used to the current realm of things, you know, definitely
No, my
get that
nephew told
so
me,
you
bro.
won't be lost.
Raven, no, my nephew told me.
What?
He said all he did was wait online because he had an account with Best Buy and they gave him the PlayStation 5.
Oh yeah. I mean, he could join in. I mean, I get notifications direct from Sony. You can also buy directly to Sony. Good job. Good job on getting you one.
Yeah, I appreciate that from him.
Oh man, you're welcome. Oh man, welcome.
I'll show you.
welcome.
I'll show it to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll show
get
to
it
you guys
set
tomorrow
up.
night.
You know, do you have one with the disc, or did he get you one just straight up automatic download?
No, the disc.
Cool, great,
Yeah.
smart. All right,
He flexed. Just
He
know
flexed.
that.
Yes. All right, I like your nephew. He got good taste, and he also likes WWE. He has great taste. All right.
That means
Yeah,
you
he
can
likes
actually
to-
get
he
a
likes to-
collection together. If you go out and buy the games,
Uh-huh.
they're gonna last for years.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got
And
the one
you're
that's not
jumping in
digital.
at the good time because the gaming on it is actually starting to pick up. So when you sign on, go to the PSN store. There are a few free demos which will give you a good idea of what's to come. You also, now that you have a PS5, you might as well go ahead and look into that VR2 that's going to be coming out too. I have VR1, and I have to say it's a wonderful experience. So look into that. I believe that is dropping. That should be out by May. The VR headset, if not earlier. It's about to come out, but once you get into that, you'll like that. But go to the PSN store. You'll just basically scroll over to the demos, and you'll have free demos. Also, depending on what level of service that you want from PSN, you'll also get at least two. AAA titles up front every single month and pretty much own it forever as long as you keep your subscription up. That's the savings. You no longer really have to buy a hard disk or a full game anymore when you get the PSN subscription, because you basically you can get $260 worth of free games in a month.
Oh,
All
really?
right. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, can I take a second?
Sure.
Yo, shouts out to Raven, bro. My goodness, you're a quality PS5 guy. Like, Sony should sign you to be a representative. I'm trying to tell you. That's all I got to say.
Well,
Raven,
well,
you
back
won
in the
another
day,
one
I
over,
was
bro.
kind of
Only
a
you can
representative
win
with
guys up
SOE.
here, but they first come up here. Bro. More power to you. I'm serious. I'm saluting you, bro. Now you got another fan, Raven.
Well, I go way back with Sony. I go back to the days of Sony Online Entertainment. Shout out to my developer friends that was down in Austin, Texas, that will also end up working with BioWare on Knights of the Republic. And then my close friends within Sony went on to, which I believe there's some of them are now still working on, they saved DC Online. All right. Oh, yeah, I go way back with Sony. Yeah. They actually, the head developer of Star Wars Galaxies gave me thanks. Yeah, they taught me gaming.
Respect.
Face to face. Yeah. But I mean, and up here in Dallas, we also in Plano, we have Gearbox. So Borderlands and all that. Yeah. Oh man, I love it. But you know, as far as when you get on, Mace, just take your time. Don't feel, well, you definitely will be in casual because you're just starting out. So just take your time. You don't have any type of rush. Don't feel like, you got to rush through this game to know it all. Enjoy it. Take your time. And you're an older gamer, so this is your first run. So you pretty much will be taking your time. Don't get anything that's super difficult that'll piss you off that you'll just say, fuck this.
Yeah, I will say for a minute, you might want to avoid some of the players online because they be thirsty for it. That's their life.
Yeah. I mean, if you go PvP, you're going to get your butt kicked because you're not familiar with everything. But if you get GTA and jump online and just goof around or just play the story of GTA 5, because GTA 6 is going to have a Miami setting. I already know you're going to have GTA 6. All right. But right now, just break on in, take your time, and enjoy yourself. I mean, you're going to be playing full games. You want to look at God of War. All right. You can get God of War Ragnarok, which is out right now. And that's a major hit. You'll like that. It's a great story. There's a lot of classics. Again, if you get that PSN subscription, if you get the PSN Premium, that's the one that I have. And I'm very satisfied with what I get free every month. Or you can go ahead, since you have a 5, you go ahead and get the extra, which is the top tier subscription, and pretty much you'll get access to live betas of games that are about to come out. I believe you'll get like very early releases too, if you want to just download straight there. Hardware wise, it's good that he got you the disc base. But, as far as extra space, you might want to ask your nephew to look into upgrading the hard drive. It's on an SSD. That means a solid state drive. It's very easy to take it out and replace it with a better drive. That way you'll have more space. And then you can do things like, we already can do things like take screenshots, pictures, and all kinds of stuff. You can easily have it configure and broadcast and connect to YouTube if you want to do streaming as well. It's basically one button if you really want to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to the gaming streams. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It will be epic, man. We'll hear with you.
MLB the show, so get ready, get your popcorn ready. That's the game I
as
play,
far as
bro.
wrestling, now AEW does have a very good game that's on its way. But the current WWE game is WWE 2K22. It has a shit ton of bugs in it, but it's good to play when you just want to wrestle. And the Rey Mysterio story, the background, going through the history with him and Eddie Guerrero, moving on forward from WCW to WWE, so forth. That's a good story. It's a good biography of his career. So I would recommend getting WWE 2K22. Build your own character. That way you feel like you're part of the WWE universe. Start your career mode, and you like sports. So, oh man, you're going to have a plethora of choices when it comes to sporting games. NBA 2K, where everybody that's black pretty much plays, besides me. Oops. You have Madden. And I mean, now Madden, I follow deeply because to me, EA Sports, I know the brother that's the head designer there. I once bitched about, black men not being in information technology, or being a face of a gaming studio when we all play games. Well, this brother that works at EA reached out to me and introduced me to himself, and he's one of the head black designers of Madden. So he tries to make the game as accurate as possible. There has been some previous titles where they have been a little bit biased, especially against us Cowboys. But hey, you want to get Madden. You want to get Madden. That's a tradition, all right? And you get Madden, you'll have who I call Sir Charles. You know Charles Faulkner. You'll have him because he also posts his streams where he's playing as the Ravens throughout his season and stuff. So you'll want to do that. You're going to get into doing that. Typically, I would get a Madden at the very beginning of the season and actually just play along the season, see how I'm gonna play against, or what the Cowboys can do against this team, or what EA thought this team is ranked as compared to the Cowboys and the current roster. So you can use that.
I'm gonna add something to that because Raven, you're gonna get what I'm saying, and Mace, you'll probably mess with this. So when you get sports games, they have basically the games of the day. Every week, they upload the games that you can actually play through the game just against a computer, or you can probably even play online. In fact, I'm sure you can play online, so you can do the NBA or NFL Today, so you can play the games of the week.
And look out, because I'm telling you, once you get into your Madden online and you start wanting to get your dream team when it comes to the little card metagame, it's very addicting. All right. It's very addicting designing your own dream team in football, bro.
I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, it is.
There was when it comes to boxing, there was a game, and I do believe EA is working on a current model. But there was a game back on the PS3 days, which was called Fight Night, and
that game was awesome.
Yeah. So it became a culture hit. Those classic sporting titles are actually making a comeback. All right, that's a little you read it here first. So
it's about time.
If you want to go back, you can download it and play it on the PS5. You can play it through an emulator, which is the PlayStation Now service. You automatically get that part of the subscription. So when you connect that thing and you get on, just look around the store and see what service you want to get, because you get great value in that service. It is a little bit more expensive than what it used to be, but you get free shit. I mean, Sony totally, one month we may get some lame games here and there, but 1 month Sony gave me like $280 in VR games free.
Nice.
Damn.
Free. All right. Nice. So look at that service, and the store has it broken down in categories, make it easy navigation. So pick out your sports titles, get you an action game. Definitely get GTA Online, because you got to hear what people are saying online, man. I love the GTA Online community, because I mean, hey, they all us. So, welcome. You didn't become an Xbox, yeah.
Thank you,
Granny Watson.
Well, the reason why I always, I used to always say, how come? And I ask you this: how come you can't find that system nowhere? And my nephew just told me, hey, he went to Best Buy, used his Best Buy card. What's that card called again? The membership card.
The membership rewards.
And he had to wait like 3 or 4 minutes, and they said they had one waiting for him, brand new.
Nice.
Dang.
Nice. Well, I mean, Sony ramped up. I mean, the pandemic hurt everybody, especially PlayStation owners. I mean, a lot of people are still just now getting a PS5. That's how bad it was.
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten mine. I just know more about it because my neighbor has his, and he has the hookup. He's like, whenever you're ready. I'm like, man, I'm building me two computers. I'm not worried about that 5. I got my PS4 Pro, and I've been loving it ever since. That's close enough to a 5 right now. And yeah, but we are at that hardware upgrade, because sadly, as of this past September, the 4 shelf life is over. So
damn shame.
Yeah, well, it's still gonna be on, but it's over. The shelf life is over, so everybody is in that rush to get their hardware. Congratulations, you now covered a big obstacle.
Appreciate that, man. Guys like you, like I said, since you've been aboard with us, man, you've been awesome, bro. You've
Man,
really
it's
been
fun.
awesome, bro.
It's
I
fun.
mean,
It
I
really
appreciate
is
you so
fun.
much, man. You, 305, Big Money Sean, Nicer. I love all you, man. You guys have been
Oh,
great with me.
and now that I forgot to. It just came to my head. Now that you have a 5, there's a new Godzilla game coming out.
Well, let me get ready to put that down payment on.
That may actually, you might want to hit up the store because that may actually now be up on the store. It may be available. They do have a PS5 Godzilla coming out.
Yeah, I have to go to GameStop then probably on Sunday and put a down payment.
Or go to Amazon and get a game.
Anyway, like I was saying,
or something like that.
I'll go to GameStop.
But them games be gone. You might as well go to Amazon because they'll deliver to your house.
Oh no,
you
you
got
might
to
want to
move.
go ahead now. If you buy games, I mean, Amazon tries to be there, but the demand is so freaking high.
Oh,
you might want to try GameStop.
And then GameStop, forget it, bro.
Now, if you are going to become a GameStop customer, make sure you go ahead and get on their reward stuff because every
I did that
gives you
already.
3 points. All right,
I did that. What's that magazine they give?
Game Informer.
I get that for 2 years, bro.
Great. All right,
delivered to my house.
Therefore, every purchase you're making, at least it's gonna count to some. And I mean, you get a certificate. You can. I mean, it takes forever. I spent $5,000 at GameStop in order to get my first free game. But I mean, you'll get something. I mean, you spend, you'll be able to cash in on a $5 off or $10 off certificate or something.
Yo, Raven.
To a special place with the Game Informer, bro.
Yo, fellas, I'm in GameStop site right now. They got PS5s and.
I used to get the Nintendo Power. I used to mess with the Nintendo Power. The
hell yeah.
Informer.
I want to get me on Nintendo.
Pro. I mean, when I look at your avatar, I think of Game Pro days. Honestly.
You remember when they used to have the demo disc in the magazine?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
man, I made sure I was at the bookstore whenever they delivered that magazine with them free demos.
That was you got like 10 games for free. You get a good couple, you know what I'm saying? Get a good couple rounds, and you play that joint over again, and you be lit off them demo discs. They don't know about that.
I actually still have my old school gaming magazine collections right here. I'm looking right at them. I'm like, yeah, I kept all. I mean, those basically became my comic books.
Yeah, man. I learned now how to keep stuff nice, but if I had all the stuff I had.
Oh man, if I would have kept all the Nintendo stuff that I had, oh my God, how rich I would be.
I still got my car. I still got my PlayStation car.
I have an Atari 2600 in mint condition.
What?
I still got my car from 2600.
Yeah, I know that's worth some shit. I keep that shit actually in my bank's safe deposit box.
PlayStation
and I do have a copy of E.T. I had E.T.
E.T. Go home.
The original Atari cartridges. Shit.
And Pitfall. Pitfall, it'd be my game right there.
Yo, Raven, I'm gonna test your video game knowledge real quick. You ready?
Go for it.
Bet. You remember when N64s came out, right?
Yeah.
Of course. Simple question. Let's get to the more difficult ones. You remember you remember the lime green limited edition Donkey Kong 64 that came with the expansion pack?
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh.
My mom got me that for Christmas one year, bro. I was a blessed kid in the neighborhood, bro. I was playing Donkey Kong, and she got me the Batman Beyond game too with it. Bro, I was going crazy in the house all day. They didn't know where it was at. The neighborhood. The neighborhood was like, this boy coming out today. I wonder why. I ain't telling y'all. This is mine. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I wanted that green cartridge and I couldn't get my hands on it. I was begging my folks to drive all over Houston for that.
Thank you, Akuma, for getting Raven started.
Yeah, I was the kid that threw a fit at Toys R Us.
It's all yours, Raven. Go ahead, man. Seriously, go ahead, bro.
Oh, I threw a fit. Oh, man. Oh, my God. You want to talk about the Nintendo days? Oh, my God. Houston, Texas. Houston, Texas. The birthplace of this man right here. I witnessed, as a little kid, people fighting over that Super NES and the Mario Karts and Zelda. Woo.
They said Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3 on Nintendo.
Oh, man. If you had one of those, everybody in that neighborhood was at your house. I'm sorry. It's just
I was one of the first few brothers that had access to a video games system of that current era. And bless her heart, my very first girlfriend, she was the one that bought me my first Madden. I've always liked Madden from the sports, and I was like, yeah, wow, he's a good sportscaster. He's funny. This probably was going to be something good. I had no idea. I wanted it, but she ended up getting that for my birthday. And man, when I opened that and put that in, I mean, pretty much she got jealous of it because I pretty much had companies. All the niggas was over. We all just love Madden. Boom, been playing Madden since day one.
So you trying to tell me that she's not your wife after that?
Yeah, I should have married her, but yeah, I gave her a big reward for it later. I was like, you know what? That was one of the best video game purchases.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, she went to the video game on her own. I mean, it was no guidance. I guess she asked someone at the store. Someone said, "Hey, well, here, get this. This is Madden, John Madden. Oh, I done seen him on TV. Boom."
This is John Madden. This is John Madden. Pat Summerall, John Madden. Michael Myers. When he did a Thanksgiving game.
Man, those were the years, bro. I mean, after I said goodbye to Big Nintendo, I went Sony and pretty much stayed Sony and then went to PC.
I never got into the I wasn't really a big Nintendo fan. I liked what was after Super Nintendo?
Sega Genesis.
64 was really
you know about other consoles? That was good at that time. I had them all.
Yeah.
After Sega Genesis on PlayStation.
PlayStation ended it. Well, it was a Dreamcast. It was a Dreamcast, and then
I had
the Dreamcast, Nintendo Wii.
Dreamcast.
I had the Sega CD. I had the Sega 32X. I didn't have a Dreamcast though.
I had the Genesis.
Nah,
and the regular one.
CD, bro.
Man, we used to have house parties on that playing disc. Those are back in the house party years. This is when House Party, the original House Party, was just in theaters. Man, I said about my first house party was off my Sega CD.
Hey, yeah, man, that system was crazy. That joint was like a sleeper system.
Yeah,
a serious sleeper system. Like, I don't know what happened or what went on, but every time I went to my cousin's house, bro, they were like, "Where's the music at? Why are you not coming downstairs?" Because my cousin said he could play the joint the whole time. He said as long as you're here, you can play that joint. He had Sonic CD. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
Sonic too. I like that song, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. I was jamming it. I still jam that sometimes.
There you go.
He had the PS1 N64, so he had Final Fantasy 7. So I wasn't leaving the room when I went over there. He knew what it was.
I love Final Fantasy.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time, like, bro, I'm not leaving the room. I'm sorry. Y'all see me when y'all see me, bro. That's
my homeboys, I kind of got tired of them because I wanted to play, I played, a genre of games. But whenever they wanted to play games, they wanted to get on that Madden, or they wanted to jump on that NBA Jam, or they wanted to jump on, what was that? It was before NBA. It was way before the NBA 2K stuff. What was the other NBA? I forgot. Damn, I forgot.
Then they don't want to leave.
it was one basketball games. I was using Stephen Kerr. I was making them mad like crazy. Stephen Kerr was actually hitting trays off from half court beyond. They were like, "Oh hell no, he was never that good." Yeah.
Tell them you gotta get up in the morning. They still don't want to leave.
We don't want to leave. No.
Come on, one more game, man. One more game.
One more game.
One more time. Let me get a game.
Come on, man. Run it back, man. Run it back.
Run it back quick.
Lord, when wrestling got to the consoles,
I gotta go to the bathroom. I hope they forget by the time I get out.
What time?
Here, guys, I'm letting you guys enjoy yourselves.
Go on and look through that game catalog. I know you're probably surfing right now.
I believe
it. Now, if you do hit up YouTube, because actually Sony just showcased that new Godzilla about, I would say, a month ago. So that's fresh PS5. You can just type in Godzilla PS5. It should come up, and it may have that release date.
Hey, let me tell you something I forgot to tell you, bro. Yo, Raven, good looking, man. You really raised my spirits when you told me about the Godzilla movie that it's about finished production, bro.
Oh yeah, it's done now.
When
it's
I was
done.
in the hospital, man, that meant a lot to me, bro. You don't know, man.
Yeah, it's done, and they're now doing the VFX. It's gonna meet. It's gonna meet release. They're finished.
Yeah, man.
Hold up. Yo, Raven, I got one more thing I want to share with y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because your profile picture just reminded me. My cousin, the same one I just told you who had the Sega CD, all the systems, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He grew up, became a graphic designer. He designed the first site for Arkham Asylum.
No shit.
Yeah, he designed the site for Arkham Asylum.
Those are the stories I like to hear.
Yeah, bro. He took that and ran with it. Like that was long ago, but he still.
That's wonderful, bro.
Yeah, man. That's my big cousin. That's respect to him, man. I love that, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Always doing something greater with what he loves to do. So that's the type of people you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Now, see, that's using gaming in a positive manner. I mean, it unlocks doors. It unlocks so much in your brain. Create, improvise, innovate, design. That's all gaming.
Oh,
yeah,
shit. They got Space Godzilla in this game?
Yep.
Damn, Raven. That's gonna be a fucking holiday for us when this movie comes out next year. I'll be in the theater. I don't fucking watch Godzilla when these movies come out. I don't watch it on HBO. Sorry, I gotta be there.
The last one I saw was Godzilla vs King Kong.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
That was fire.
Not as good as King of the Monsters, but it was good.
That's right.
King Ghidorah and Mothra.
Oh, shit, they got Hedorah in this game.
Yep. They listen to the fan base. And see, sadly, the original it was hard to get. It's like I guess you had to either be in the right region. So a lot of
Raven, you the nigga, bro. You are a motherfucking man.
Man, a lot of us didn't even get a chance to play the original. The original that was because it was like released in Japan. So we put up a big stink about it, and they was like, you know what? Sorry about that. Boom. And they realized how many MonsterVerse fans there are and Godzilla fans. So this version, everybody's gonna have access to it. It's even gonna be available on PS4.
This shit is sick.
It is sick.
I'm looking at it.
They
right
got this one. They got all the models. It's pretty much, man. You can go in there and RP, otherwise known as role play, as you can role play like a motherfucking battle your heart out against those monsters. It will also, because you also get DLC. It will also probably contain the upcoming monster in the upcoming current film. But of course, they're not gonna put that out right now because it leaks the movie. I have a good idea who Kong and Godzilla are about to go up against.
Oh shit! They got old Godzilla versus new Godzilla.
Yep.
With the water monster.
Yeah, they got that.
Oh, they got. Oh yeah, they. Don't worry about Mr. Miami. You got your wish.
This is sick, bro.
You got your wish.
Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, Tess is in the building. Good to see you.
Yeah, Mace, I think you might as well get that set up. Like, maybe a capture card or something.
Yeah, I gotta go buy one from who's our boys, Raven? The capture card?
Elgato. You want to do Elgato?
Yeah, Elgato, yes. Let me show you guys what I've been looking at. I Tess in the building, Sports Illustrated's own.
What's up, ITS?
Good to see you, family.
What's up, brother ITS?
There you go, bro.
levels.
With his beautiful drone.
What's up, motherfucker?
I love when he does that, bro.
I hear it for the two.
What's up with y'all boys, man?
Oh, just chilling, man.
Chill,
Just
my brother.
bro. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks again.
Yeah, man, you all right?
Yeah, man, I'm good now, yeah. There you go, guys. This is what I've been looking at for the last 3 minutes. God damn, Mecha Godzilla's in this game too. Yo, how's things going, man? How was your holiday? Good?
Yeah, good, bro.
That joint looks crazy.
Hey, Canes, come up anytime, bro. What's up, Lou? We all gave you a shout out tonight. Lou gave you a shout out test.
It's good, Luke. Long time, bro.
Oh, I gotta get this shit. Oh, this game gotta be mine. And yours too, Raven.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's definitely on my list. I'm definitely
Hey, Raven, me and you gotta fight online. I'll pick a monster. I don't need Godzilla. I'll pick a monster.
Water monster.
I ain't picking no goddamn Hedorah.
Kong is pretty good in this one too.
Yo, Kong is good in this, but I'm not a Kong guy. You know what I'm saying? Tess, let me ask you a football question, real talk. Did you see Chris Greer's reaction when they made the playoffs?
Nah.
This
What
man
happened? What he
only
did?
hugged 2 players, Tristan Wilkins and Skylar Thompson.
What you got in the Skylar sorry ass for?
I don't know, but he was hugging them, didn't want to let them go, bro. Real talk.
Nah, I remember you were vouching for Skylar. What do you think now?
I think something that he announced yesterday, I told us Mr. Miami earlier tonight. He said that the coach is gonna let him use the playbook. That's all he has to do. Don't play scared. Let the kid ball. He got 2 of the best receivers on the planet.
Dog, he trash, yo.
I know.
Nah, you ain't know. You said he was good.
Well, we're gonna find out Sunday. Especially with no
more.
Mosa.
Find out. We been found out, man. Come on, man. This man trash. Him and Teddy 2 times.
So let me ask you a question then. Would you go after Derek Carr this offseason?
Yeah, it's either Derek Carr or Aaron Rodgers.
There you go. You heard it from the man first. There goes Godzilla getting his energy.
Wait, you said Aaron Rodgers?
I think Aaron Rodgers could be out of Green Bay, bro.
He's out of there, bro.
13 years without winning again, bro?
He's either going to retire and then come back like Brady did, or they just going to let him go and eat that money.
But he ain't going back to Green Bay. Not after
Like you
this
said,
season.
you don't
You
need the
crazy?
money.
I can't tell who's been in the league longer, Brett Favre or Aaron Rodgers.
The same, believe it or
Nah.
not. Believe it or not,
Tom
the
Brady.
same. Same
Tom
term,
Brady.
18 years.
Tom Brady been playing football since 1920.
Yeah, Tom Brady been playing since the days of the Depression.
Since he
He's the
had the
oldest
leather
man.
helmets.
Yeah.
He's
playing
the
since
oldest
11
man in
on.
the NFL. He
Nah,
100,
Tom
he
Brady
100,
playing.
107,
Dog
117
years.
years old.
Why the Packers always got these old quarterbacks? No offense, not the age is a factor, but I'm saying like y'all got the OGs for out
You
there
know
working.
why? Because they produce, bro.
Hell yeah, they don't get a lot of turnover. It's
They
3
produce.
quarterbacks I know.
That's a question.
Domikowski,
I'm gonna get.
Brett
By the
Favre.
way, Miami, our boy reached out to me, bro.
Who's that?
Borowski.
Bobrovsky.
Yeah, Borowski. Yes, Green Bay guy.
Uh,
I'm gonna ask him that question, bro. How the hell you have two of the best quarterbacks in the history of the league, and you only been to 3 Super Bowls and won 2? That's inexcusable, bro. That's inexcusable.
Dang, man.
I mean, if I was a Green Bay fan and I'm paying that type of money to go to that stadium every week, and I see
can't do it.
what you call that shit? Underachievement, bro. I'm fucking pissed, bro.
Bro,
Go to
they
the
got
Everglades, jump in the
like y'all
water.
got the best brand in the league, low key behind the Steelers, of course. Excuse me for flexing, but I'm saying like y'all the cheeseheads and y'all haven't won nothing.
Green Bay, man. I don't get it, bro.
I'm like, dang, y'all go so hard for everything, and then like that don't be hitting different.
Inexcusable, bro. They had that division for 30 years, bro. And you still can't? I don't know, man. Something wrong there. Yo, Tess, let me ask you a question. What do you think about the Niners big tomorrow? You think so? I'll test. Till he gets back. Talk to him about his 49ers.
I can't go to
Very
Green Bay.
easy.
I'm gonna set myself on fire.
You think big tomorrow? Niners?
Man, it's a division game, dog.
You really think Seattle will give them a fight?
It's a divisional opponent, bro. And, you know, I don't think them boys finna lay down.
I think Miami's going to give Buffalo a fight. People think I'm crazy. I do believe that.
Man, Skylar trash, bro. That shit gonna be a rape fest, bro. You know, rape the shit.
Oh.
They're gonna beat the shit out of Miami, man. I hate to say it, dog. I hope I'm wrong, but Skylar, he ain't give me nothing to be like, okay,
excited
I
about.
can hang. Yeah, man, they're gonna demolish them boys. You see Tyreek, he kept faking an injury because he can't play with him.
I know. I told everybody that, bro.
Oh man, he ain't gonna be out there busting his ass trying to get hurt. Skylar,
Yeah,
fuck out of here.
I told that to EM the other night. I said, yo, he's not playing hard, bro. Because Tua's
For
not out
what?
there.
Man, Tua,
Nice is back in the building.
Bro. Yo, any other quarterback, you can't tell me with this cast of players, they wouldn't have did that. Imagine Aaron Rodgers with all this shit this year. Or Tom Brady, if Tom Brady would have been down here with Tyreek Hill and fucking Jalen Waddle. No, we forgot about Mike Gesicki. That's how bad this motherfucker just been.
Yeah, he's been throwing the football at Gesicki, bro. Gesicki's been catching. I think Gesicki's the happiest dude on the field when Skylar Thompson, they know he's going to get the ball.
That's what I mean. But Tua can't find the motherfucker, bro. You got 3 mismatches on every play.
That is true.
What you gonna do with this nigga, man? This nigga, yo, another concussion. Fool, I don't think he gonna play again, man. I'm being real. 3 concussions in one season. And then his rookie year, he kept getting hurt. A bunch of bullshit in and out. College, he's been hurt. Man, come on, fool. There's no way this man could make a career. And I told these niggas that. I said, dog, why invest in this nigga? This nigga's a dented Sprite can. And invest no hopes and dreams in that shit. You know, fuck out of here.
Yeah, you're right. I
But
mean, bro, I'm not a big fan of his, so
nah, but that's my thing. Like, you see how I predicted the season he would have, and he did it. But
sure did.
what else did I predict? He was gonna get hurt.
He sure did.
Like, yeah, like the shit is comical, my nigga. Like, he could play, but will he be available to play?
Too much
he
of an
could play,
injury
but
risk.
yeah, but and then on top of that, he could play up to a point. When he faces a motherfucker like the 49ers or, you know what I'm saying, Buffalo in their territory, he don't got the same, you know what I'm saying, same confidence.
Yeah, like
That's my
Green Bay.
problem.
He threw the free picks in the second half.
Like, what the fuck was that, bro? It's like once he starts throwing one pick, he gonna throw a couple more just to make sure.
Oh, give the man credit for kept saying it over and over again the last 3 years. Tua only looks at one receiver.
Man, that shit depressing, bro. The nigga wasted the whole season of
I would agree.
prime Tyreek Hill.
Right.
Probably the best duo of receivers in the league. And you on your third concussion. Stop telling me I'm right. Tell fucking
because it's true.
Tell Chris Greer I'm right.
Truth, though.
No, but tell Chris Greer I'm right. Cause this nigga, I don't know what he waiting for, bro. He should have been got rid of Tua. Cause once he would have got rid of Tua, that would have gave everybody the bat signal that, hey, you can come here. You got everything you need.
Only making $4.7 million next year. Very easy to cut on May 15th. That's the day.
Yeah, they're really or he need to retire for his health, like for his well-being, bro. He need to retire because I could see, I don't want to say it, but just retire, because you ain't built for that shit, man. Some big niggas, man.
I would agree. Yeah, he's not big enough to handle the NFL game, the pounding. And here's the scary part: he's getting hurt when his head hits the turf.
Come on, fool. They throwing him around. You saw
it's not
the
like
first.
He's getting hit when two guys collide into him. He's getting hurt when, like you just said, when they throw him into the ground and he bumps his head and he's out.
I got a concussion twice in 1 year. I don't know if that's why I'm still kind of crazy or whatever, but mine came playing basketball and then in a car accident. Fool, when them shits keep happening, that shit ain't good, man.
I feel that.
That shit is not good, and you keep getting it in a football game.
That's crazy. You're
not built for that shit, man. I had to get in a car accident to get a concussion.
Right, Ken. Yeah, man.
Like one more, hit my head on the garage door.
Nah, but you ain't get a concussion. Like, you didn't black out, did you? That's what I mean, fool. Like, when you get a concussion, fool, like, there's parts of my life I'll never get back. It's just black. I just remember waking up. That shit isn't funny, bro. That shit's scary as fuck, man. You wake up and then where you were, you're not there and so forth. Like, niggas had to move you. Like, yo. And then you waking up like, yo, what the fuck I'm doing here? Like, yo, you was out. That shit's scary, man. That nigga might die next hit. He little. That's the thing. He little. Tell me a nigga little, like, let me see, Kyler Murray. He's small, but he's quick. You feel me?
Yeah, Kyler Murray can move around the pocket.
Yeah, he'll run away from a big motherfucker. Tua can't even run.
No, he can't. True.
They gonna go get his ass, man. And then once they get him, they gonna throw him around. Dog, the one in Cincinnati, he looked like a rag doll.
Sure
Come on,
did.
man. He looked like a rag doll. Somebody just throwing around. That's how you throw your bitch. That's how you throw your bitch on the bed when you're ready to fuck. Like, bam, bitch, come here. I want that Moet tonight, man. Oh, there it is. Pop that bottle. Pop, 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 pop. There it is.
Celebrate this victory.
Tomorrow, man, you gotta celebrate life.
Victory.
Hell yeah, celebrate life, man. Hey,
celebrate life, huh?
That too.
Bless. Bless.
Every time I come up here and all you guys are here, it makes my day, bro.
See that, Mace? That's what you need to get. That boy at Sean Dawn. Sean Dawn.
Dang.
Yeah.
You're past the my boy.
There you go, man. You know what I'm saying? Beginning of the year, my boy Mace out of the hospital. I didn't even know, Kyle, but good thing you back out here.
No, but let's, for those who have something at this present moment, do y'all want to have a cheers for Mace at his return?
For real.
So can you
right here.
I really do. Thank you so much.
Cheers.
I appreciate it every time I come up here, man. It's like I always say, when I see you guys, that tells me God has blessed us to chill another day, bro.
We losing people. We losing people like losing people this year too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace to Lisa Presley. Rest in peace to Rob Neville.
Dang.
Every beginning and ending of the year, there's like a little purge. Y'all boys don't notice that shit?
Yeah, 2021, it was the old baseball players. They all went one by one.
Like in January, February, and November, December, motherfuckers start dropping, bro.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this year, Tommy, it's a good way to start your year. A good way to start your year is by praying, bro, because I don't got time. I don't know. It's over. It's too annoying. It's like
forgetting the year. I pray every minute I can, dog.
Pray every day.
We were all enjoying some good football, and then thankfully, DeMar Hamlin is healthy. You know what I'm saying? Like we was just chilling. So that's all I gotta say. But I'm saying, stay prayed up this year. That's my best advice if I had any. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Stay prayed up. Right. Stay prayed up.
That's right.
Keep God number one.
Yeah, I got a Tess. I got you in the rematch next Sunday against the Cowboys.
Cowgirls. Don't ever call them the Cowboys.
Cowboy.
Cowgirls.
You want to mess up a nice heartwarming moment.
Cowgirls. Nigga don't ever call them Cowboys.
I'm holding back because if I'm upset, I'm gonna let y'all know.
And the New England clam chowders, they gone. Thank God.
I swear, I don't want to be mad at Tom Brady right now. I don't.
Tom Brady about to Tom Brady about to get in that ass, bro. Cowgirls scared as hell right now. Tom Brady about to be out in.
We might play his ass so
Tom
hard.
Fucking Brady. He undefeated. I didn't even know that. Did y'all hear that stat? Did y'all hear that stat? I didn't even know. Tom Brady's undefeated against the Cowgirls. So I was like, yo, he's never lost to y'all.
He's not a fucked up ass referee.
That's crazy. For 7 years? Get out of here. Tom Brady's whooping that ass.
Hey, NFL don't like us.
I mean,
how they don't like y'all and y'all the leading topic on every news station?
That's why they don't like us.
Come on, man. Y'all
We
bring
got
in the
voting
money.
power. We got voting power. So, they just don't like us.
Once Jerry Jones die, all that shit over with.
Wrong. It goes over to Steven.
Soft ass motherfucker can't pull rank like
Steven
Jerry
wasn't making
Jones,
decisions.
man.
Steven wasn't
He
making
talking
decisions.
football operations. I'm talking Jerry Jones runs the NFL. He runs every owner. If Jerry Jones says no go, it ain't no go.
They don't like us.
What they gonna do with Steven Ross? That man needs to go.
Nah,
He's
he's spending money.
All that power and influence get transferred over to Steven Jones. It's already happening. Been happening for past years.
Between 99 time we win the Super Bowl.
Steven Jones is Fredo. That's Fredo.
A bottle of Andre Champagne waiting for you, bro. Welcome people
Andre.
correcting H-Town.
H-Town.
Like this?
Mate, do you know?
Nah, I got Moet, bro.
This was just announced this week. Do you know what else Cowboys training camp is about to get?
Cowgirls.
No.
Well, what's up?
You
know what I don't know if you heard or not. We getting Universal Studios.
Wow.
And ain't done shit in 30 years.
Oh my God! What Universal Studios to check they cash for us in North Texas? Oh, have mercy! Yo, it's
you know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be for kids.
Like,
for kids up to the ages of 9 and 10. Oh man!
See, that's what they hang their hat on. Not on championships. On tours.
Man, please.
On,
if we get a
big
championship,
screens
the cherry, put a cherry on top. It's gonna be on. Our real estate has gone through the motherfucking roof. Okay.
Just like I told all them other Cowgirl fans. Jerry Jones gonna die without that championship. He gonna die.
That shit. That's fucking.
He ain't gonna see it, bro.
Don't be saying that shit.
He done did too much fucked up shit, man. He is not gonna see no championship in this lifetime. In his lifetime. So as a Cowgirl fan, if Jerry Jones goes, you're not a fan anymore?
Cowboys.
Cowgirl. But you're not a fan anymore if he goes?
The Cowboys. Oh man, if they lose.
Like
I don't know
he,
what kind of state of mind I'm gonna be in.
That's what I mean. You know he's the linchpin of the whole thing. Once he goes, all that shit goes out the window.
Nah.
All that coverage from Skip Bayless and ESPN for no fucking reason. Like I won something. That shit goes out the window, though.
Never.
All right.
Never.
Okay, but how does it feel to be a fan of a team that's mediocre but gets all this coverage for mediocrity?
It feels
that's
good.
Fucked up.
Feels
that's
wonderful.
Crazy, bro.
Feels like we're America's team. Hey.
But that says that America is just built on bullshit, bro. They'll support anything.
I'm glad to say
they don't support. They don't support winners.
I look forward to the future Super Bowl moments. I already know what it's like. I've already, toasted with Michael Irvin.
Like 30 years ago.
My moments already came. I look forward for the new kids to experience new moments. So
I was like 7 years old, dog. 7, 8 years old when I had a Super Bowl.
I mean, the NFC East has always been one of the best central points in football, but then the conference has always been interesting because it gets heated right now. So
you let Jalen Hurts come take over the conference.
Unlike other teams, at least we done been there.
Been where? 49. I'm a 49er fan too. Remember that?
Yeah, 49ers.
Yeah, I know.
What was that motherfucker? I don't even remember that motherfucker. What was the name? Let me go back to the Smithsonian. Get the fuck out of here.
Then we go into Dallas last year and put a smackdown on the board.
49ers ain't been right ever since.
No, we just put the smackdown.
49ers. Ain't worry about them.
We just put the smackdown on the Cowgirls.
Nobody ain't worried about the 49ers. Everybody like, man, let the 49ers go ahead and try to step up. Man, they gotta get their asses whooped. Ain't nobody give a fuck about those 49ers. Fuck San Francisco. Y'all better motherfucking help y'all homeless. Get out of here.
Yeah. We just put the smackdown on, yeah.
San Fran 49ers, you're gonna be San Fran Earthquakes. Shit, fuck out of here. Nobody care about this. Nobody care about them.
Number 1, number 2 seed. They better not get
They
caught
don't even
slipping.
look good on a video game cover no more. Get out of
Damn. I know you a hater. You don't watch no.
Really? I mean, no, my 49ers was Jerry Rice.
You gotta
Hey,
be a realist, man.
I respect that man. I
What-
wanted him. He
Deion
was on my
Sanders,
dream
those my
team on
49ers.
Cowboys on Madden.
Richard
I
Dent, Kid
got
Norton
rid
Jr.
of Alvin Harper, and I put Rice on my squad. Yeah,
Dog,
I
for the
love
last
Jerry Rice.
for the last 4 years, we've been in 3 championship games. No, 2 championship.
Yeah, y'all lost.
I remember this.
We've been in 2. We've been in 2 Super Bowls in 10 years.
I mean, unless you got that motherfucking ring and add that banner to your stadium, it don't motherfucking matter no more. It's all about putting that motherfucking banner up.
But y'all ain't win no
teams, I'm
playoffs.
always for first run teams. I would actually choose a first run team over the Cowboys just due to the fact we already done been there before. A lot of
20, 30 years ago, though, bro. Y'all ain't do shit since.
Still can't say that. It don't matter.
Like who?
Don't matter.
Nigga, Philly
Still
won a
got
Super
it.
Bowl.
We still got it, and we still gon' have it.
Since y'all won a Super Bowl, Giants have won 2. Philly have won 1.
In stone, we gonna be Super Bowl motherfucking champions.
Y'all niggas trash, bro.
When it do,
Y'all
when that does
living
happen,
off
when the
past
prophecy
success.
is fulfilled, we will say, "How about them Cowboys?"
Cowgirls.
Cowboys.
Oh man, y'all living off past success, man.
And if my fantasy comes true, it's gonna
That's
be
not exactly. It is a fantasy because that shit will never happen. That shit is not reality.
Fantasies do come true sometimes.
Come on, man. You playing fantasy 5, Fatal Fantasy, or whatever that shit called.
Final Fantasy.
That shit will never happen, bro.
They're up to 17 now. Yeah.
That shit over with. Jimmy
It has
Johnson
been a
took
long
them.
time though. I agree with you. Shit, it's been 27 years. I'm already counting 28. But I'm like,
Jimmy
God
Johnson,
damn. I mean, this
Jimmy
shit,
Johnson
this
took
drought
that shit
hurt.
with him. Jimmy Johnson took that shit with him, dog. I'm telling you, Jimmy Johnson put a curse on y'all. That shit over with.
Yeah, like, you know what? I gotta agree. I mean, I do agree because it has felt like a curse. I'm like, God damn, would he really that? I mean, are we really cursed? Shit, the curse will wear off after a good decade, but shit, we almost in this bitch 3 deep. What the fuck?
Jimmy Johnson said, y'all could take this with you, bro. Like Jerry Jones, that nigga a creep, bro. Jimmy Johnson built that shit, and Jerry Jones wants to take all the credit. Fuck out of here, bro.
No, Jones has learned from his mistakes. I give that man credit because he's giving a lot of people chances and second chances. So
all he does is hire rednecks, bro.
Well,
come on, look at every coach he hired. Barry Switzer. That don't look like a guy from the good old boys club. Look at fucking look at the guy he got right now. All them motherfuckers look like motherfuckers that go to those private golf clubs and talk shit. They don't look. They
all do.
Okay. And what's crazy is he had a football guy right in his camp, which was you remember the cornerbacks coach y'all had? I was scared y'all was gonna get smart and hire him as a head coach when he kept riding with what's the motherfucker before McCarthy? The nigga he had for 10 years.
Garrett?
All he does, Garrett. Well, who was the cornerbacks
Jason
coach?
Garrett?
Who was that cornerbacks coach? The secondary
Chris?
coach.
From back in the day?
No, like 3 years ago when Jason Garrett and y'all defense was really good when Zeke got there.
I don't know. I don't know.
When Zeke and that got there, y'all had a really good defensive coordinator. He was the secondary coach, and he actually interviewed for the Dolphin job before Flores got it. Yeah, the black dude.
The brother?
Yeah,
I
Chris.
just pictured him. I have an idea who you're talking about. I forgot his name though.
that's what I'm saying. He had a capable African American coach.
Yeah,
and
he was
and
good.
that motherfucker gone now, bro. He's not even in the league anymore. You feel me? Like
He was
that's
good.
the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. Like Jerry Jones, he sticks to his model of coaches that he can control. He can control Jimmy Johnson, but every coach in succession, he's been able to control, bro. Like a coach worth his metal would not let Jerry Jones meddle the way he does. You don't hear a peep out of the owner, any other owner. Tell me another owner that's front and center like Jerry Jones on any other team.
Jerry ain't front and center no more. He's just on a radio show.
Man, he makes. Come on, fool. You know.
He no longer down on the sidelines anymore.
No, but what I'm saying is he should shut the fuck up. Like, that's what I'm saying. He need to shut the fuck up. Period.
Boy, that's intimidating. The fuck you doing down on the sidelines, dude? You ain't gonna start calling plays, are you?
And what's funny, he comes down in the fourth quarter of all quarters. He comes down at the end like, what the fuck is going on?
Elevator. He got a Batman. He got a Bruce Wayne like elevator in his penthouse.
Imagine you've been Imagine you're coaching the game for 3 quarters, and all of a sudden your boss comes down in the fourth quarter. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Jerry coming down.
Like, oh shit, nigga, everybody tight, man. That shit is not good for business, but I like it because got a cowgirl. I like how y'all suffer. Yeah. That shit makes me laugh.
What do you expect me to do? I spend all this money. I try to get talent in, and I'm the owner of one of America's most expensive teams. If people don't think I don't have a right to have some words, fuck them.
But that shit is costing you Super Bowl.
Same way Mark Cuban would say. The same thing.
Mark Cuban got a championship out of it, though.
Yeah, so
you haven't gotten anything.
Jerry got
not
3.
Not since Jimmy Johnson, though.
But he got him.
Man, that's what I mean, living in the past.
Nah, he still got him.
That's living in the past, bro. That's like you saying I graduated college.
They still trying to get to it today. Ain't nobody living in the past.
All right, tell me what warrants the coverage.
You don't see us running around here talking about 3P. Shit, ain't nobody been able to do that shit since.
Fuck a 3P. You need a 1P, nigga. You need to win some playoff games in succession instead of
nobody's done it yet. Nobody, no other team has done it yet except for us.
You never won an 3P.
So
Nobody won
no 3P. The record still counts until it's beaten. That's
what record? You have no record. What record do you have?
Got a record. We went 3 times in a row.
When? When this happened?
Wasn't that back in the 90s? The 3 peats.
Fuck out of here, bro. You high as fuck, man. What is you on? What are you smoking?
Nobody thinking about that now. Nobody think about that in 2023.
Hey, can somebody tell me when the Cowboys won 3 straight Super Bowls?
It's what's going on Monday. You living in the past because you keep going back to the past.
When did the Cowboys?
Have I brought up the past, Mace? 3 or 5? Have I ever brought up the past?
When did the Cowboys win 3 straight Super Bowls?
So he's still talking about the past. So you stuck in the past. Test.
When did the Cowboys win 3? I'm asking a question.
Not tonight. Don't fuck up my high. Not tonight.
When did the Cowboys win 3 straight Super Bowls? I'm asking a question.
I gave you an order. Not tonight.
You can't give me no orders. A general gives orders, and you ain't no general. Nigga, fuck out of here. Talk about they won 3 Super Bowls. You high as fuck. You need to stick to Godzilla because you don't know football. Stick to that anime shit. Because football is not your suit, bro. There you go. Sound like Barney. What's your favorite cartoon?
Nicer.
What's your favorite cartoon? You sound like you. What you sound like? What's the nigga? Oscar the Grouch.
Oh, now things that's more taxing.
Nah, that's what you sounded like, bro.
I want to put that liquor down, boy.
Nah, I don't gotta put it down.
Yeah, you might want to do it.
For what?
Guys, bring out the acid.
You're the one going la 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 instead of having an intelligent conversation. You
Ain't no
want to la la la
that's
la
not one that
la
want to
la
be
la
had.
la la la
You want to
la
start
la
shit.
la
That's what you want to
la
do.
la la
Enjoy your oil.
la la la.
Enjoy your
You
oil.
see? You see how dumb that is? But that's what you was doing,
Yeah.
dumbass. I'm telling you, stick to anime. Tell me when the Cowboys won 3 straight. Tell me. Tell me what years.
That was like what, 90?
90 what?
It wasn't 95.
Nah, here's the thing. We have the internet. It's available to you.
So long ago. I'm not.
But your dumb ass still living. You trying to go off your memory. You could go on the internet and look it up.
2023, and motherfuckers still talking about what happened back in the 90s. I'm trying to get one in this new century.
Another drink.
Give me one.
Yeah, pop it. Because this nigga said they won 3 straight. I need to know when.
I mean,
what universe are we in right now? This is Spideyverse. Bro, let me go into your world. Is this the Spideyverse where the Cowboys won 3 Super Bowls and one? When the fuck did this happen?
My rifle went. So
What's up,
I
Dan?
need to know.
I guess everything, that's just,
And we have the internet available. That's what's so crazy
What's up, brother
about
Dan?
90.
How you doing?
Mr. Miami.
2023.
Chilling, my brother.
Hey, Dan.
Ready for this game Sunday?
Raven.
Hello. Good night. Hello, sir.
I asked, look.
Yo, Dan, what's up with the weather for Sunday?
Cold.
Okay.
Cold as motherfucker.
Yeah, warm again. We got up to 80 and then we dropped.
Mid-30s.
Dan was up here about an hour and a half ago talking about it's cold at 57 degrees in South Florida. I'm like, man, please.
Man, it's cold as shit right now, nigga. I got 3 sweaters on.
It was cold Christmas Day.
65 degrees, bro. It's cold as shit.
It's 40 degrees outside. And I saw snowflakes.
Yo, he got 3 sweaters on.
I'm dead ass serious, bro. I am not playing. I got 3 sweaters on. It's 65 degrees, bro.
Is that why you drink the hottest liquor? To keep warm?
I'm telling you, I'm trying to keep warm, bro. This shit is not cool, dog. And it just pops up out of nowhere. The sun will be hot than a motherfucker during the day, then it's just cold. What the
Dan,
fuck?
we only knew, right?
No.
I'm done with this shit.
I know you saw snowflakes on Christmas Day.
And you talking about 30 degrees? Man, I don't know what I'll do 30 degrees, bro.
It's 20 degrees right now.
I'm straight, bro. I'll catch a plane,
keep
bro.
that on up there.
Okay.
Now, we'll stick to the 40s.
40s, that's still too cold, dog. What the fuck is y'all doing over there? Yeah, fuck out.
Well, I mean, it did. I mean, it'll go down. I mean, it went down to like 26, and then
Oh Lord, see,
we not really at our winter yet. February is our shit. That's when it hits.
Give me a Coke.
Nah, I'm straight, man.
What y'all going
Anything-
through is torture.
We got the heat.
You feel me? It's 65 degrees. I brought the heater out, dog.
Man, I'm running outside in a short sleeve shirt at 56 degrees.
See, that's these northerners, dog. I can't do it. These northerners, I'll be out here 20-something degrees. And I could tell all the New Yorkers that be down here in Miami, they be having shorts on. I'll be like, how the fuck?
You're from New York, right?
Hell no, nigga. I'm from Miami, bro.
Damn, I had you totally placed wrong, Test. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
Oh man, no, I thought were you up in New York for some shooting or?
I'm everywhere. I've been in Cali. I've been in New York. I've been in Texas. I'm one of them niggas, bro. I get up and go.
Okay, I thought you were in New York. Okay, so you in Southeast Florida.
Yeah, man. I'm a Dade County 305 till I die, motherfucker.
I'm coming
Know the
down
ride.
there. I'm coming. I'm flying in on the 4th of July, and I'm coming in to hunt a 15-pound gator.
As long as you don't fly in the fucking Miami International, you good, bro. Fly in Fort Lauderdale. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
I don't want to fly to Miami International. I already seen the video.
Shit gets scandalous, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Creole and finger licking good. Can't go to finger licking good no more.
Yeah, that shit got shut down.
I know eventually I gotta get into Miami. I gotta get back.
Yeah,
I gotta come out and see my dad's stomping grounds. Where
that shit got boarded up, Mr. Miami. You ain't know they shot that rapper. They robbed the rapper there, but they shot him too.
I heard about it.
That shit boarded up right now. I passed that because that's my little hood, you feel me? So I passed that shit the other day. I didn't even know. Dang. I seen that shit boarded up. I was like, what the fuck? Then I seen the news article. I was like, oh, okay.
I saw it on the news.
I don't watch the news. You feel me? Like I catch my shit on this turf. You feel me? I'm like, yeah, buddy, got, you know what I'm saying, splat right there. I'm like, yo, for real? And finger looking.
They got some good food.
I ain't never been in there, bro.
So I've been in there.
You was ever in there when it was the Royal Castle?
Yeah.
I ain't never going there. That shit looked like a death trap, bro. It's on the main street with nothing but windows, bro. Anybody could see you in that shit. I'm straight, bro. Fuck that. I ain't going in there. You know what I'm saying, dog?
Where's this place at?
Right on 7th Ave.
DJ Cali.
You know what? It used to be a Royal Castle, and then he turned it into the finger licking. It's on 7th Ave and 125th. That's my hood. You feel me? Like, so when I pass that shit, I don't live there no more, but you know, that's my shit. I passed that shit the other day. I seen that shit have boards. And like I said, fool, like it's a building full of windows. You could be driving your car and just look in there and be like, oh, there go that nigga. I'm good. I'm straight, bro. Like, you hit your ass through that shit, man. That's what they did. That shit boarded up right now. I'm good.
There you go.
I guess go to Trick Daddy's restaurant.
Man, fuck that, man. Cook at home.
Hell yeah.
Fuck all that going out and buying food from these niggas, wiping their ass and putting their hand in your food. Fuck all that.
I go to the supermarket. Like I did today, bought me 2 turkey legs.
Bro, I make my own smoothies, right? I bought some berries, my nigga. I put that bitch on a white plate. Nigga, all kind of bugs were coming out that shit, man. You gotta wash your fruits.
Hell yeah.
So imagine what the motherfucker who's running an establishment is doing. He ain't got time for that shit. He ain't washing that shit like you is. So you eating all and drinking all them bugs. I'm good. It took me 30 minutes to make my smoothie because I had to wash everything. You think them niggas got 30 minutes to wash every individual? Okay. So you taking your life in your own hands every time you go out to go buy food from the public. Fuck that shit.
Hell yeah, they be picking their ass and putting their fingers in your food.
Come on, man. Picking their nose and then putting their hand in your food, and giving it to you. Come on, you got ashes in your shit. You think your shit just well done. Nah, nigga, that's cigarette butts.
What chicken tail like some cigarette ashes?
Like, nah, this smells smoke. Nah, man, you know, we put it on the charcoal for you. Fuck a public, nigga. Yo, I ain't gonna tell nobody this. So you gotta go to the farmers market. You go where the Jewish people go.
Yeah, the kosher food is great food, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna clean that shit for them.
Hell yeah.
Or go vegan.
Nothing's better than that chicken cutlet, bro, or that brisket of beef.
I need to bust a nut. I can't go vegan.
Crazy.
How you busting nut and you don't have no meat in your system? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No con el maíz, yeah. Guay, man. You don't know what I just said. Hey, hold on. Is it a full moon or it's a half moon out tonight, bro? That mean I ain't gonna change tonight. I'm gonna turn into a werewolf on y'all boys, bro. Base.
Right here,
What's
family.
Things.
Hey, so what's up, man? You still going to the chicken box?
I haven't been there in a hot minute, man.
You still eating pussy? You still eating pussy, bro? You need to stop that shit.
No.
You been eating pussy, bro. Stop doing that shit.
No. You couldn't pay me to eat that stuff. No.
Man, come on, man. We all know you like seafood.
No, I don't. I hate seafood, by the way. No.
There was a picture of you on the internet eating out Stacey Dash.
Who?
Stacey Dash, that little green-eyed bitch.
Stacey Dash hit the wall, bro.
She still fine or no? You know, I don't watch TV.
Is Stacey Dash still fine?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, she's wasted, bro.
I'm going to the Janet Jackson concert. You know,
you
this
talk
might
about
be
busted, bro.
Nah,
That
bro.
woman's busted.
She coming first. She comes to concert.
Yeah, I'm going, nigga. I'm gonna go.
Have fun, man.
That might be her last concert in life.
I wish she
Janet
get
on
on
tour?
Facebook by then.
Yeah, she gonna be at the Hard Rock.
Yeah, that shit's gonna rock, bro. All seriously.
I know.
Them tickets can be about $300-something.
Nah, bro. If you get them now, I got 2 tickets, $150 a piece. Good seats too.
Dang.
You got to get them now, though. If you wait, shit's gonna be up. I could say I seen Janet, Beyonce, Jay-Z. Who else? Rihanna.
I'm curious, how is that woman in person?
Who?
She's good.
Who?
Rihanna.
Oh, Rihanna. Hey, yo, Rihanna. You ever go to a Rihanna show? I don't think she ever doing any show. That's why I'm happy I went to one. Thought she came out with her titties out, fool. That shit was gangster as fuck, man. Like
crazy.
I'm telling you, she comes out like in a fishnet thing across the her concert was at the Miami Heat arena. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That shit was hard how she came out. She came out and she was floating all in the sky in like a fishnet, nigga. You could see her nipples and all, dog. I was like, yo, I'm gonna have fun tonight. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yo, she fine as fuck, man. She brought that bitch ass nigga Drake out there, though. I don't like that nigga. I don't know why. I don't like that bitch ass nigga.
I can't listen to his music.
I'm a real nigga. I ain't never watched Degrassi, bro. Mace look like he watched Degrassi.
No, I never watched Degrassi.
You like that shit? Yes, you
No,
did.
I never
nigga.
watched Degrassi. That's not me.
I watched Degrassi. I watched him when he was on Degrassi. I
know you
I
did.
feel the state of shock that he left Degrassi and became who he is today. I'm still in shock on that. But I was like, well, yeah, he could sing on Degrassi.
Yeah, Cowgirl fans always watch Degrassi. Hey, I don't like the Cowgirls, so you gonna expect that from me, bro. Like, it's for life. I think $40 Cowgirls, that shit for life. Yeah.
I seen
Yeah,
Pitbull
you
in person.
don't understand the rivalry between the 49ers and the Cowgirls. That shit is deep. That shit is deep, man. You right, because y'all ain't been relevant since, my nigga. I gotta get y'all weight up.
Well, it could
Yeah,
happen
but
next Sunday if Dallas wins and the 49ers win.
let's do it. Round 2,
We'll have to play in San Fran this
motherfucker.
time, right? If that goes down.
This is crazy, man.
Is that
I'll be,
Round
if that's
2.
the game next Sunday, I'll be on the air doing that game next Sunday like I was last year for the game.
Would that be in
Round
San
2.
Fran or in Dallas?
Oh,
The
you
game will
know
be
it's
in
gonna be in
Frisco.
San Fran. Yeah.
It'll be in San Fran.
You come to LA, you ain't gonna leave, my nigga. I'm telling you.
49ers, this is a strange team, man. I know
Man,
a
we
couple
whooping
months
the
ago,
ass.
I had test up here, me and him in Miami. And I
Fool.
remember the Chiefs game, bro. Like it
I
happened
put
an
my
hour ago.
I put my finger on. I'm gonna tell you what them boys is. Them boys. I'm gonna tell you what the 49ers is. They're a team. They know, fool. All we do is hit shit, and we hit shit hard. So we can't come out in the beginning of the season just smacking shit. You gotta, warm up. Them boys, they'll let a couple games go early in the season, and every year they'll run off 8 straight, 9 straight, 10 straight. Fuck out of here, bro.
Right now.
They 10 straight. You feel what I'm saying? So they got a formula. We start slow, we finish fast, bro. So them boys got their shit down pat. They know the NFL don't want to see them. Because, every game that they beat a motherfucker, the team loses the following game. Because, every team knows, bro, you play the 49ers, nigga, strap that helmet on, bro. It's going down. You feel what I'm saying? So, look at Tua. Tua ain't been the same since he played the 40. That felt bad for him, too. I was like, damn, why you had to run?
See another look at Tula when the Joseph brothers.
I was like, bro, why you had to run up on 49ers? That nigga, yo, they pulled his skirt up, man. They said, look at his pussy. You see this? That's a pussy right there.
You crazy, man.
I'm trying to tell you, fool. No genital pussy.
He was making faces.
Oh, man, the man ain't know where the hit was coming from. He just knew the hit was coming. Yo, that boy be out there playing bully ball, dog. Bosa just out there throwing motherfuckers around. He looked like a cowboy, a wrangler. How he be tackling quarterbacks. That motherfucker be wrangling cows and shit in them competitions. That's how Bosa be looking on quarterbacks. Yo, they gave Miami all their second string players and Tyreek Hill. That whole thing is my San Francisco B team. That's crazy, bro.
Well, give us we take on Rico Rhymes.
Nah, you can't have him. He gave you too much already. You better work with Mike McDaniel. Nah, we gave you Mike McDaniel. That's a good piece, bro. Mike McDaniel's gonna do the damn thing, bro. Like him, I ain't worried about. You need a quarterback. That's all we need, fool. Once we get the quarterback, nigga, Miami is gonna dominate the AFC because your boy Josh Allen, pussy, fool. Like, watch the playoffs. I'm saying it right now. Josh Allen is gonna throw the game away, and when it happens, remember I just told you first.
Go ahead, Dan. Respond to that.
He's pussy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, fool. Like
last week, we seen Brock Purdy come back down to earth too, didn't we?
But he won the game, right?
He come back down to earth.
He came down to earth, but dog, he still threw 2 touchdowns and didn't throw a game-losing pick. And this is Mr. Irrelevant.
That's what I'm
I'm saying, fool.
He's gonna be irrelevant. You watch and see.
We'll see, but for 5 games, I'm seeing more production in 5 games than I've seen in Jimmy G's entire tenure at the 49ers. 5 games.
I have to agree with that.
Come on, bro. You can't tell me the offense don't look different. The offense looks like, come on, bro. It looks on point. When you see Jimmy G back there, Jimmy G looks like a motherfucker waiting to get hit. Brock Purdy looks like a motherfucker trying to make a play.
You or I could get out there behind that line and fucking make them throws.
I understand. That's what I was trying to get you before anyone says something. Like, dog, the 49ers have actually built a team. The NFL has gone to this whole thing about if you don't have a quarterback, you don't have a Super Bowl, you don't have a team. 49ers have actually built a team to where we don't give a fuck who the quarterback is. As long as he don't fuck it up, we good. You feel me? We could take the last motherfucker in the drive and make him work. So you can't tell me a top tier motherfucker can't make this. Dog, Jimmy G is wait till Jimmy G. I hope. I pray.
I don't think you guys get past the Eagles. I don't think you get past the Eagles.
Okay, I'm gonna get to that, but before that, I hope Jimmy G don't go to Miami. I'm hearing that's a rumor. If he comes to Miami, we fucked. But to what you saying, get past the Eagles. Let me ask you a question. Didn't we play y'all last year? You an Eagles fan or what?
No, I'm not an Eagles fan. I'm telling you, I just don't think you get past the Eagles.
Do you watch football?
Yeah, I watch football.
When the last time the 49ers and the Eagles played, who won?
I don't care who won. This is playoffs. This here, you win, you're in. You lose, you're out.
All right,
everybody right now starts at 0.
All right, I'm going to answer the question for you. The 49ers won. That was last year they played. All right. Now, to go off your point, playoffs, Jalen Hurts, last time we seen him in the playoffs, he got butt fucked by Tom Brady.
I don't think that's happening this year.
You don't think, but you don't know because but he hasn't played a playoff game since that playoff game, so you don't know what he's gonna do. We know what Tom Brady is. We know what the 49ers are because they've been on a Super Bowl run and they've been on a championship run recently. We don't know what the Eagles are gonna do, and he's hurt.
Tess, you really think the Giants are gonna beat Philly next week?
Listen, the Giants they're not hot, but they ain't finna lay down.
They don't.
And remember,
so, Brother Garner,
Jalen Hurts is hurt.
Okay, Gardner Minshew ain't. He looked pretty damn good the other day. He looked pretty good the other day.
Put him out there in a playoff game, and you won't see Gardner Minshew he's Gardner Minshew, bro. He's a backup. He's a fucking backup, bro. There's a reason he's not a starter on an NFL team.
And what is Purdy? Purdy's third string. The last time I remember.
And he's 5-0. Last time I remember. You feel me? Like, what are you talking about? He's undefeated.
You know what?
He beat Tom Brady his first start in the league. Brock Purdy, Tom Brady. Sounds kind of similar. I don't know.
What's up, man?
I will say this honestly.
5-0.
I just slipped my mind what I was going to say. It had something to do with what you said about. I will say this about the 49ers. It
Plug
is
and play,
good, bro.
Plug and play. Put a quarterback in. It's gonna work. That's it. That's what you call a team. Not something dependent on a quarterback. If Aaron Rodgers doesn't play well, we can't ruin. No. Give me Mr. Irrelevant, and he'll go 5-0 in this shit.
Hey,
Come
Dan,
on, man.
Yeah.
That's some real shit.
That's what I was going to tell you. Trust me, everything you're saying about Purdy, I would agree. But you know who saves his ass? And a lot of people don't talk about this. I watch the Niners every week, bro. Christian McCaffrey was the missing link for them, bro.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt in my mind.
Yeah, getting Christian McCaffrey for them is like, wow. It's
And
unexplainable,
if
bro.
the Eagles shut him down, then what?
They still got weapons, but all I'm saying is this. I think the Eagles are damn good, but the thing I worry about Philly is they getting hurt at the wrong time, bro.
Yeah.
Is Lance Johnson coming back
They
next week?
lost Lance Johnson, exactly, bro.
The
They
nose
lost
tackle,
it.
is he coming back next week?
Nope.
I
But
mean,
what helps
Jalen
Philly?
Hurts is hurt.
What helps Philly is next week you guys will play Dallas, and Dallas is gonna.
oh, I don't know about that, bro. I'm
They're
gonna
gonna.
leave that one alone.
I'm not saying Dallas is gonna win, but I'm saying it's gonna be a physical game.
You're right. And then I had to defend your boy up here a couple hours ago.
It's gonna be a physical game, and people are gonna be bruised up. Whatever. It's not. You're not going into that next game with a huge advantage against the Eagles. You'll see. You'll see when you get done with the Dallas game.
I had to defend your boy a couple hours ago, bro.
Yeah.
We had a guy up here who does not like Josh Allen at all. And I'm like,
Fuck
bro,
Josh
we're not
Allen.
looking at the same football player.
You like Josh Allen?
Yeah, always did. I
Man,
don't
Josh
think. How
Allen
can I say this
is
to you?
trash,
I like him.
bro.
Hold on, but he has to prove. He has to prove it, bro. The time is now for Buffalo, bro. That's
Dog,
what I'm saying about Buffalo. I think Buffalo is great. I do.
I'm gonna ask you a question. When did you like Josh Allen? We shouldn't get to
When I
the
first
bottom of
started
this.
the platform, bro, one of the first things I ever said when I
I
came
guarantee
on the
you'd
air, that
want him
first
on your
day,
team.
I told everybody up here.
No, I don't.
No, I told everybody up here, Buffalo's a
So
juggernaut.
you're telling
That
me
was
that
back
you
in
got better
2020.
than Josh Allen on your team?
Yes, because they're
Bullshit.
you know why Josh Allen is not good to me? It took them to get a top flight receiver for him to show potential. Because before that, he was on the same trajectory that Sam Darnold was on.
So you're telling me you ain't got a top receiver on your team?
The 49ers, yeah, they got top receivers. They got
Do
everything
you think Brock
need.
Purdy would be who he was without one?
No, what? Okay, here's my point.
Okay, that's my point.
Josh Allen is a first round pick that they put the whole franchise on. Brock Purdy is Mr. Irrelevant. So just by that dynamic, your conversation has no merit. You feel me? So now, going off of that,
do you have somebody like Josh Allen? And I said you would want Josh Allen on your team.
I said no, I
not
wouldn't.
One of your quarterbacks is as good as Josh Allen.
Okay, that's your opinion. I believe that I have a quarterback in Brock Purdy that won't fold in the money down. You feel me? When I let me just finish what I'm saying. When I need a play near the end zone, when all the chips are down, I feel Josh Allen has that Ryan Tannehill, Ryan Fitzpatrick trait where he's gonna go haywire and throw an interception. I haven't seen that out of Brock Purdy. And this is Mr. Irrelevant we're talking about. So we're comparing apples to oranges.
Starter next year.
It's okay, but I'm talking about for right now, the poise and the maturity he's shown, I haven't seen that out of Josh Allen. And even though he has Stephon Diggs, that was the only reason he started looking anyway halfway decent. Because before that,
imagine Josh Allen on that team with that offensive line. Could you imagine Josh Allen on that team?
Come on, fool. You can't tell me that Buffalo isn't just as loaded.
Hell no. Our offensive line ain't half as good as yours.
Come on, fool. We're starting 2 rookies. Aaron Banks is a second-year starter.
Yeah, but look how good the Niners offensive line is.
And Jake Brendel is a Miami Dolphin throwaway. What are you talking about, bro? Josh, what's it? McGlinchey trash. The only good person on that line.
We have 3 trash on ours. We got a guy that's had 6 concussions.
Yo, I get what you're saying. Every team has deficiencies for.
Okay.
But you're coming at me about Josh Allen, how good of a quarterback he is. I'm telling you that
he would make Brock Purdy look sick if he was on your team right now.
He has a haywire trait that I don't like in quarterbacks, and you're going to see it in the playoffs.
Okay, we'll see Sunday. He only does what they tell him to do.
But they don't tell him to throw interceptions in the red zone. I'm sure they don't tell him that. Right or wrong. I'm sure they don't say, Josh Allen, when you get to the 20-yard line with the game on the line, throw an
Tells him
interception.
to throw an interception.
Exactly. He goes
Listen to
haywire.
yourself.
When the pressure is thick, there are quarterbacks who rise to the occasion, and there are some who don't. And he's part of the class who don't. That's my opinion. And I've seen it time and time again.
We lost 3 games by 8 points. 8 points.
So you're a Buffalo fan.
Yeah, that's what
We lost.
Okay.
games
Let me ask
by
you.
8 points.
So let me ask. Okay, good. I'm happy that you're a Buffalo fan. In your first playoff run with Josh Allen against Houston, what happened in that game?
What's his name got a lucky play? What's
I'll say
what's
something
that
about
quarterback?
that game for a second. I'll say
Go
something about
ahead.
that game for a second.
Yeah. And I'm not even a Buffalo fan. I just study. I study shit. Go ahead.
But Tess, you have to admit, in the Houston game,
No. Go ahead.
I'm not talking about the quarterback here. I don't blame the quarterback. You cannot tell me in that Houston game that once they got 19-0, that head coach McDermott, instead of going for the kill, bro, he played not to lose. He played scoreboard, bro.
Yeah, they go into that fucking prevent defense.
Exactly. I saw that whole
can't
game, bro.
stand it.
McDermott, bro, their coach, as things he does, it's like Mike Tomlin. I don't like, bro, in big situations.
And I'm gonna ask you: was Stephon Diggs on that team? I'm confused.
No, he was not.
wasn't.
No.
He wasn't. Okay. Let's just think. All right, Stephon Diggs wasn't on that team, and you're saying that McDermott was playing conservative, right?
Yes, he was.
All right, stay with me. All right, what happened in that game?
The defense collapsed because they was on the field too long.
But tell me what happened. What was the end result?
Houston came back to win in overtime.
And how did Josh Allen look in that game?
For the first, I'm gonna be fair here. First 2.5 quarters, he looked fine for a guy who was a second-year pro. He looked okay.
And then
special.
when it was money time, how did he look? And this is pre-Stephon Diggs.
I know.
Go ahead.
I remember he made a big completion.
We shouldn't even have been there. That was a rebuild. That's a rebuild year.
Yeah,
we shouldn't even have been in the playoffs.
He got sacked, and they instead of him, the coach going for the field goal, he punted, and then our boy Watson drove down the field and they won in overtime.
All right, so now let's follow that. Now, the next year they get Stephon Diggs, and then Josh Allen becomes the best thing since sliced bread. How does that happen?
They just worked with him because he had an accuracy problem at that. They worked with him, got his fundamentals better, and now they think he's way better than what he was then.
I'm gonna say this for Josh Allen.
Okay, go ahead.
This is real quick. The main reason why they drafted him because he can play in the elements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And to me, if you could play in the elements where you play, you're all right, in my opinion.
Okay. So now I'm gonna go off everything y'all just said. They drafted him because he could play in the element, big arm in the wind of Buffalo. And then this is pre-Stephon Diggs. We knew what he looked like. We knew what happened in that playoff game. And we knew how Sean McDermott called the game very conservative. Now, post-Stephon Diggs, they're calling it wide open. The whole field is yours. Josh Allen is Super Bowl MVP. Everyone's claiming he's this, he's that.
I'm not claiming
But what has stayed true in his game?
Let me ask you this, Tess.
Hold on. Let me finish this point, and then you can ask me. What has stayed true? Even though the offense has changed, they've opened it up for him. It's all wide open. He's an MVP candidate. Everyone thinks he's good. What has stayed true in his game is every time it's crunch time, he throws a pick. He fucks it up. I'm trying to tell you, dog, he has that in him. He has that Tannehill shit in him.
Okay,
Nah,
I saw that
there,
against Minnesota.
there,
You're right. I saw that against the Vikings. After
that's what I'm trying to
Peterson
tell
picked him
you,
off
fool.
twice late in the game,
There's
and won
people.
the second pickoff, won the
And
game
that
for
that
Minnesota.
interception wasn't all on him.
Man,
No, but I
come
want to
on,
say something
fool.
about Josh Allen, though.
I understand. Listen, hold on. Before you do that, remember, I'm a guy who's a 49er fan. So I know what I'm talking about because I've had to live with Garoppolo. I'm trying to tell you, I know this shit. And I'm a Dolphin fan, so I've had to live with Tannehill. I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know when these motherfuckers have that haywire gene, and he has it. I'm trying to tell you, fool, and motherfuckers won't listen to me.
Are we listening to you, bro? I'm not ignoring you or anything.
What's
All I'm
what's
saying
really
is,
bad is Gabe Davis can only run 4 fucking routes. And
let me
that's
say
what
this.
the cornerback said.
Let me
The
say this.
cornerback said
Yes,
he
are you
knew
willing for last year when he threw 4 touchdowns in the fourth quarter, and
It didn't
the
matter.
defense gave up let Mahomes drive with 13 seconds left in the game?
But that's what I mean. When you have a quarterback like that, he's like the embodiment of the cowgirl team. What can go wrong will go wrong, but it's in a player opposed to the Cowboys as a team. He's just a haywire that even when it looks like it's supposed to happen, it's not going to happen with him around. I try to tell you, fool.
I think I know what you're
Like,
saying. Yeah, I
look
know
at
what you're saying.
Tannehill. Look at Tannehill. They had the number 1 seed last year. And what did Tannehill do in the last minute against the Bengals?
Throw another interception.
Come
Interception
on,
on
bro.
two.
You can't make this shit up, fool. Like, this shit is scripted. And bro, I could have put my feet up on the couch and wrote it down. Tannehill gonna fuck this up. And he
Lamar
did it.
Jackson's another one.
Come on, bro.
And Lamar Jackson's
Man,
another one.
look at Brett Favre.
With him,
What do you got
Lamar,
to say
it's
about
kind of
that?
Brett Favre.
Yeah,
Brett
he was
Favre,
haywire. He was
he was
haywire.
haywire. He was haywire, but he got lucky because he got a motherfucker that could balance him on defense in Reggie White.
Sure
You
did.
feel me? That's
And
what changed
that's what
Brett Favre's
that's what we
fortune.
thought we had, but he's out for the season.
Yeah, Von Miller gone. So that's what I mean. You're stuck with Haywire, man. You feel me? So bank on that if you want, but I know what the story's gonna be. He's gonna fuck it up. You're not going to no Super Bowl. Y'all
It'll
was
be
supposed to be Super
interesting
Bowl.
next Saturday night against Cincinnati, the game that should have been.
And here's another thing with that shit. Why? Why do they get the neutral ground? Why? I understand it's a sensitive subject,
Who
but
gets the
come
neutral
on.
ground?
Like, they're basically saying if y'all meet the Chiefs don't get the
Home field.
advantage of being the home field advantage and being in Arrowhead. Y'all have to play in a neutral place. That's not right, bro. For what? Why do y'all get that advantage?
I don't
So
understand
to me,
that either. I really don't.
that's what I'm saying. And
Why doesn't Cincinnati?
Cincinnati, that's what I'm saying. So to me, remember, Buffalo has been everyone's Super Bowl pick from day one. And they're trying to see that shit through. I'm sorry, bro.
Facts. I agree with that.
So you think it's going to happen or no?
He
To
don't think it's
me,
gonna happen.
Mahomes ain't playing no game. So if you could get through him, you deserve it. But I don't think you won't get through him. And if Burrow gets another shot at y'all, that
Which he
shit
will
over
next
with.
week.
That's what
the
I'm
game we gotta
saying,
get
fool.
through. That's the game we got to get through.
Because he
If
owe
we
y'all
get through
one.
Cincinnati, we got Kansas City.
Yeah,
You
that game will be
crazy
in
as
Orchard
hell.
Park next Saturday night, by the way.
We already beat their ass this year.
Who, Kansas City?
Yeah, we beat Kansas City's ass this year.
But we're
Yeah, they
talking
did.
in the playoffs.
We
Oh,
we
he's
would have
talking
got them, but the
Would have,
coin flip.
should have, could have.
No, the
That's
coin
what
flip.
I said. No, 18 seconds. That's what
No,
happened.
the coin flip. In the playoffs was the
No,
coin flip. We didn't even get to
no,
touch the ball.
man.
That is true.
Yo,
They
It
I
was the
didn't get
get
the
coin
it.
ball
flip.
back, but bro,
If we would have
I
won the
get
coin
it.
flip, we would have went down and done the same thing they did.
But bro, y'all had him in the in regulation.
regulation.
And he went down there in 18 seconds and put you out your misery, dog. So that was it.
I think that was it too. No, real talk, Dan. When they
Psychologically,
scored,
that was it, bro.
yeah, when they scored, and then your defense had to get back on the field, they were demoralized, bro.
Oh, they were
Come on, man.
beat. They were tired.
They're not
Come on,
tired. They're
man.
demoralized, bro. But
Then
Dan,
how the
let's
fuck did
Oh,
this just happen? Y'all was
that's
celebrating.
this
what
is
what
reality,
the deal
bro.
was is they go in that fucking prevent shit
Yeah,
instead of
I agree with
getting
you.
up
Yes.
there.
And let me ask you a question, Dan. Be real with us, because we don't get too many Buffalo guys up here. So be honest with us. When Gabe Davis scored his 4th touchdown with
That was
13
it.
seconds left, didn't you think he was playing the Bengals at home for the championship?
Oh yeah. Oh
There
yeah.
you go.
There you
Again,
go.
it
So
proves
did
my point
they.
too. It goes back to McDermott, bro.
But
That is
that's not Josh
inexcusable.
Allen. He threw the fucking
Yeah,
touchdown.
but Josh Allen did his job. It was
He
fucking
did
So there
his
you
McDermott
go.
but
playing
There you go.
scared.
There you
my
go.
point is, as long as he's around, it's not gonna happen for you.
Yeah, I know what you're
Some
saying,
people,
Tess.
some
That he's
some
just
people are.
bad karma.
He just bad. He's a black cat. Trying to tell you, and you're gonna see it when it
You're gonna
happens.
see it. You're
You're
gonna
gonna.
see it. They
You,
want it. They're gonna get what they want.
hey, Mace. You know who he reminds me of? You remember that? What's that guy? The Tennessee Titan guy that came in here and was telling us about how Tannehill was great.
Oh, yeah, Dan, you had to be here 2 years ago for that shit, bro.
And then I told him what Tannehill was gonna do.
Yep. Tennessee Titan fan came up here, bro, 2 years ago. No lie, Dan. He was talking all this shit that Tennessee's the best team. We have the best quarterback. I said, dude.
Quarterback.
Tennessee folded.
I
I
don't say
said,
we
do you
got
know
the
who's
best
in the
team.
NFC, bro?
No,
we
but
don't
you're
have the
saying,
best team.
but you're saying your quarterback is good, and I'm telling you, your quarterback is Tannehill. And you're gonna remember me, and you're gonna say, "Fuck that guy." Watch.
No, because everybody's got a right to their
Yeah,
opinion.
opinion.
No, my opinions are facts. Ask these niggas. I told these niggas Mace Tua was gonna have a great season in the summer before anyone knew it.
Yeah, the day after the draft. I remember it.
No one
I
was
was
gonna
up there.
predict that. I could have bought a lottery ticket that day.
I tell you guys again,
I
it's not
should
you,
go buy
Dan.
one.
It's directed at these other losing Dolphin fans, bro. You want to wave your hanky, bro? You go to these fanboy rooms. You want the truth? You come here, and that goes for any team, bro.
Some dude named
Like,
Cutler.
I've been killing Aaron Rodgers all year long, and I told everybody up here that day they traded Devontae Adams. I said to everybody in this room, it's going to be a long year in Lambeau.
Yeah, because that's what made him. That's what made
Yeah, he
Rodgers
admitted
great.
it the other day. You heard that in his press conference?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he wished
Come on.
they would get rid of Devontae Adams. Well, that was your fault, Aaron,
Look
because
at
no one
look at
chose
Aaron,
to take $50 million.
look at Aaron Rodgers' career. Did he ever come into a situation where the team was bare? No. When he came in with Brett Favre's leftovers. Donald
That's true.
Driver,
Greg Jennings.
Greg Jennings, motherfucking Nelson, Randall Cobb. Come on, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, stop playing. And then from that transition, he gets Devontae Adams. Now, as soon as Devontae Adams is gone, I can't play. Fuck
Yeah,
out of
he admitted
here,
it the
bro.
other day. He said that was one of the biggest mistakes that he said he didn't realize how great of a player Devontae Adams is.
But then you look
nigga,
at Tom
you let
Brady.
him go out the door. You took the money and said, "Well, I'm staying. I got my money. What are you gonna do?"
And you look at Tom Brady's career, he's gone to Super Bowls with motherfuckers like fucking Branch.
Amendola. Come on, man.
Grunt.
You feel me?
Antonio Brown.
Yeah, but he had good receivers
you can't
too.
name.
You can't
They're
say
not
Julian
cool.
Edelman wasn't good. You can't say
Dude,
Rob
let me
Gronkowski
ask you
wasn't
this.
good.
Hold up, I got this one.
Tell me a Hall of Famer except for Randy Moss that he played with.
And he didn't win with Randy Moss. What we're saying about Brady, bro, is except for the Tampa Bay Super Bowl, he won with less.
Look at Julian Edelman. Come on, he's
okay. He's not.
He's good.
Let me put it a different way.
He took a Jabari Gaffney. You remember Jabari Gaffney?
I'm gonna do a receiving
Gaffney to the Super Bowl, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a receiving core from back in those days. You telling me he was better than Julio Jones, Roddy White, bro? Tony Gonzalez?
Rob
That team didn't make a Super Bowl too late. After Gonzalez left. Are you telling me that those receivers ain't better than New England's? Huh, Dan?
Who's that?
Atlanta's.
Pop
The
that
same
bottle.
the same Atlanta team that choked against New England in the Super Bowl.
It was up 28-3, and they still choked.
Yo, no joke. I know guys who are Falcon fans, bro. They're still in therapy
Why?
to this day.
Man, you only a Falcon fan when Mike Vick was there.
And that's why those guys are Falcon fans, because of Mike Vick.
Or when the boys are doing the Dirty Bird. Other than
No,
that,
they're fans with Michael Vick. Yeah, man. It happens, bro.
Cowgirls.
You there, Raven?
I don't know why, but I just had to say that. Cowgirls. Fuck
Let's
them
see
niggas.
that next Sunday. I tell you, next week in Buffalo, Cincinnati will be fascinating. Real
Hey,
talk.
I got on my
Is
co-workers
Miami-
about them.
That game being
Miami could fuck the whole playoffs up.
Yes, they can.
I don't see it happening.
Well, I don't see it happening. I'm with you, bro.
Yeah. That shit
Man,
is
I don't
funny,
see it
bro.
happening.
I got on my co-workers this week.
I would say if Tua was playing, then there was a chance.
Yeah.
What Tua's shown me the last month before he got hurt, bro, he couldn't beat the good teams, bro. You know what I'm saying? I keep it real, bro. And I kept telling these Dolphin guys, he's not my quarterback, right, Mr. Miami?
He's not my quarterback neither. You know my quarterback is Stephen the Bird. I'm not a 2-9 fan.
Oh, not me either. Oh, Tess left us? Yo, Tess, we love you, man. Enjoy your
I
drink.
said-
Thanks for coming, bro.
I set
I'll keep
myself on
this
fire.
on for another 20. I'll take this on to 115, then I'm out of here, bro. But yeah,
I
man.
get the Sandman throw a beer can at me. If I come a 2-9 fan, the Sandman, you know the Sandman for ECW. ECW.
Dan, you like wrestling, Dan?
Yeah,
I gotta throw my boys a bone.
I'm not into the fake stuff.
I feel you, bro. I love hockey, believe it or not. You know, Conor McDavid already got 80 points, bro.
I'm not trying to say anything
was
bad,
touch-
Mr. Miami, but I mean, you know.
I know.
My man got 80 points already, bro. You're not
You know,
even
AC.
All-Star game.
I'm starting to hear a rumor that AEW and WWE about to emerge.
So yeah, I heard that, but Vince McMahon sold some of his, right?
Yeah.
That's all you, Mr. Miami. I don't do the
And
rest.
I heard WWE. I heard they sold some to what's his name that owns Tesla.
I know what you're talking about.
Tesla.
He just bought Twitter.
Yes. He bought
Musk.
some of WWE.
Elon
Musk.
There you go. There you go.
Elon Musk bought some of WWE.
Interesting. No, Tess, I was going to ask you a question, and now it just slipped my mind. It was football. Oh, what do you think about our boy turning into the villain? I had a big argument about him earlier tonight up here, man.
Who?
Our boy Ja. He's the new bad guy of the NBA, man. All the shit he's been talking.
Ja.
See the face?
Ja.
You see the poster he did on this guy from Minnesota the other night?
Bro, I've been so busy, man. But
I know you've been busy.
Ja, that's my, you know, that's my name.
Yeah, no, me, you, and Mr. Miami.
So whatever I hear about him, I be like, that's my nigga. That's what he's supposed to do.
Did you see what Ja did the other day?
Yeah.
Nah.
I saw
Some
that
girl,
dunk.
what was it, a 10-year-old girl or something that had a bunch of autographs on a ball or something like that, and two guys stole it from her. So when he got done with the game the other night, he took his jersey and his shorts and his shoes off and signed them and give it to that 10-year-old girl.
Wow. And I told guys up here, me and Mr. in Miami used to talk about it. And me and Tuss used to talk about it. He used to come up here frequently, bro. John Morant got beef with everybody, bro.
Still got beef with LeBron too.
Yeah, I know.
As he's supposed to. For it. When you trying to be the king of the jungle, can't be friendly out here, man. Whoever want it, you can get it. Be friendly out here, bro.
I love John.
Ja!
There you go. John's my dude, bro.
So do you guys think any of the NFL is scripted?
I do. Look at the last 2 years. Come on, Brady winning at home, and then of all people, the bum Matthew Stafford. Come on.
Talking about the LA Lambs.
Yep, that was definitely scripted, bro.
What do you think, Tess?
NFL is rigged.
Yes.
When you see the referees getting overly involved, I'll be like, yeah. But I played, bro. It's too hard to let up. You know what I'm saying? Like to fake certain things, dog. So I'm going to deny. I'm going to say no. That's why I think the playoffs is so real, because they kind of let them boys go. They don't really like referee it that hard.
Hey, Tess, did you watch the first play of the Buffalo New England game?
No, during the regular season, yeah. Some games I do
just this
believe
last game. Just this last one.
Yeah, last
it was
week.
during
Just last week.
the regular season. Yeah. Nah, I didn't watch that one. I was watching the 49ers
I saw that when I was in the hospital. I saw it the opening kickoff.
I did watch that kickoff.
But that kickoff was suspect. Both of them.
I was going to say, did you see the two guys running to the left away from him and then turn around and run to try catching him?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I saw that.
And you saw that weak ass tackle. That shit was weak as fuck, man. Yeah. When I saw that
on the second, he kind of pushed him.
Yeah, like to me, shit like that. Yeah, that was totally scripted. To me, okay, I'm gonna tell you plays that I know were scripted. That play, those kickoff plays. You remember when New Orleans got that block kick from that guy? That was scripted, because you remember they just came off Katrina. And they just opened it. You feel me? And then they propelled New Orleans to go to the Super Bowl. That was
Atlanta, wasn't it? That was the Falcons game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You remember
against the Falcons, 2006.
You feel me? They just opened that stadium up. So that was scripted to me. There are certain things in the NFL you could just tell. Like, they have a plan. They're going to let this team do this. But after that, the game is too hard to really, script every play. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think every play is
but
scripted,
you think the outcome?
I believe the outcome, there's enough. And if it's not the way that they want it to be, then the referees get involved and swing it the way they need to.
Which is why I'm kind of going to be disappointed if it does end up being a Buffalo-Kansas City championship game, because that's obvious, bro. Y'all have already designated a neutral site. You feel me? So
Speaking
it's like you feel me? If it doesn't happen, it's gonna be like it threw a monkey wrench in the NFL's plan. So that's why I'm gonna be watching the AFC particularly kind of hard to see if it does end up being like, if they don't just, you watch the game and they don't beat their teams convincingly without the refs or no crazy plays being involved, I'm gonna be like, they needed this because of the whole Hamlin thing and the backlash they would have got from it, because they're already in it with the CTE shit.
Yeah,
and they don't need
because of the Tua
thing. And the Tua thing, you know what I'm saying? So they'll probably push Buffalo along, even if they're not the better team that week. So I'm gonna be watching that. So you're right. I gotta. You know, I gotta be observant of that. So you have a point. I'm not gonna say you don't.
Cuz, remember the championship game a year ago? Come
Which
on, man.
one?
You know the one Jimmy G, bro. You know that last series, bro. That he
But
was
he
gonna do something
trash.
stupid.
Yeah, yeah.
Look
Come
at
on.
Seattle.
That
Look at
come
Seattle and New
on when
England.
he
Look at Seattle and New England. All they had to
oh
do was hand that ball off to Mr. Skittles. They were on the one.
mhm.
He threw the ball, interception in the end zone. Come on.
Yeah, that shit was great. Hey, look what has gotten them to this point. From that play, Legion of Boom dismantled, and he's in Denver looking like a bust. And Seattle's still going. Gotta put a stomp on them. We gotta beat their ass tomorrow. Fuck that. But
By the way, I test said that none of it. I mean, excuse me. Raven said none of his wrestling gurus have seen anything about Elon Musk buying part of the WWE.
I can't remember where I seen it. I seen it yesterday. That was like I seen it the other day when I was telling Mr. Miami that somebody bought part of Vince McMahon's for I think it was 498 billion.
Some people from from Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, yeah.
oh man, we all fucked up, man. Foreigners buying our shit, man. Come on, bro. They can turn this shit into a Suzuki or some shit. Come on, bro.
But Tess, I was looking into that, and they say that it is legal for the NFL to rig their games and even let people bet on the games. It is legal for them because they own it.
It's funny you say that because me and my homeboy was having the same discussion because we both were looking at that kickoff in Buffalo. We were like, what the fuck is this? And then I went to YouTube and I went to like one of the shorts and they disabled the comments. So no one could comment on the kickoff. So I was already like, huh. And then my homeboy said the same thing you said. You think the NFL don't have their hands in this shit? Full gambling is now worldwide. So of course they're gonna have their hands in it because they're not gonna let a machine like the NFL not be controlled by them in some way. With all this money that's on the line, with Vegas and everything involved. So they're gonna have some type of control.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a point to what you're saying, man. I just playing the game, I hate to believe it, but this is big business we talking about. And this is America, bro. So
And it's all about the mighty dollar.
you feel me? Even to
Right.
the end, bro. Like taxes going up and shit, man. Property, everything, bro. Like inflation. I told you niggas inflation was coming, bro, because they gotta balance this shit with the war going on, gas prices. Fool, yo, man.
Hey, Mr. Miami, know it's on NFL Network right now?
Somebody Dolphins.
Hell yes. You two, I tested 72 Dolphins. Just started.
Yeah, I don't watch TV, bro. So
I know.
my shit come from the universe.
I know, family. I know.
Dolphins, that's hometown.
So it'd be a war where I be at, bro. You got all these cowgirl fans, and Dolphin fans.
Hey, this is brand new one too. This is new.
I believe they know who's going to the Super Bowl before they even play the first game of the year.
Wow, you think that deeply about it, huh?
Yes.
In some ways, I believe that because last year was just too scripted. You could tell, man. They wanted to give Stan Kroenke that Super Bowl, bro.
This
They wanted
year,
to
I mean, if
christen
you
that
look at them
stadium,
games,
bro.
if you look at some of the games and you watch them, and on some of the tackling or some of the where these guys kind of fall and reach out like they're gonna tackle them and don't even touch them. I'm not saying every play is scripted because I don't think where the guys are getting hurt are scripted, but you can tell some of these guys that are going to make these tackles are not even trying to make the tackle.
All right, so let me ask you, how in the NFL can you do that? Because I don't know if you've played sports before, but like I said, it's hard to like let up when you're out there. Feel what I'm saying? So how would you like it comes down from the league, and then the coach comes to a player and he says, "Yo, on this, let him go."
Test.
And you as a professional just have to do it. Go ahead.
A lot of times, these teams are at these other facilities, and they're closed. You and I can't get in there and watch. They're scripted.
Mm-hmm.
If I pay you $40 million a year, are you going to do what I say, or are you going to do what you want to do?
Got it. So we're actually choreographing the game before the game.
Yes.
That's
what I mean by scripted.
This will be a great discussion, because I've never had this discussion with someone to this point where it could be what you're saying. Yeah. If you really,
they know. How do they keep the ratings up? Because if Chicago goes in there and beats these guys' ass, Chicago's nobody. That's not going to get the ratings up. Who's going to get the ratings? Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, your stars, Joe Burrow.
But there is a point. But there is a point to say that they made themselves in the stars, that you want to see them. Because no one knew who Patrick Mahomes was before he became Patrick Mahomes. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm right here, fellas. I'm watching the 72 Dolphins. This is brand new.
He was good in college. Patrick Mahomes was good in college.
But he wasn't the heir apparent that he was. Like, we were stuck for like 10, 15 years with Tom Brady just ruling the NFL with an iron fist. Like, maybe
now,
Pittsburgh.
Do you really believe that a team is good 10 years solid when there's no other team has been to the Super Bowl as much as Tom Brady? Now, have you ever seen that?
I mean, the 49ers have been consistently good since the 80s. They've been to the Super Bowl in every decade.
One of the greatest quarterbacks ever, Joe Montana. How many Super Bowls did he win?
4.
He won 4, yeah.
Okay. Do you honestly believe that Tom Brady was as good as Joe Montana when he come out of college?
No. I think a lot of that Spygate, the Deflategate, come on, they caught them doing all kind of felonious activity.
Don't forget the one in Cincinnati 4 years ago.
And
don't
forget Robert Kraft getting that massage down here in Miami.
So the NFL owns it, right? That's why Tom Brady gets to keep the Super Bowls, right?
Yeah.
X.
And remember when the Patriots go ahead. I'm sorry.
If they get caught cheating, do you believe they should have kept them Super Bowl wins?
No.
But it's the NFL, and that's how he got to.
And they made sure 2 years ago that he was, and I'm going to give it the eye test right now. They made sure 2 years ago that he was going to pass Jordan as the ultimate GOAT with 7 rings.
Yes.
That's 7.
Remember, when did Tom Brady and the Patriots come to power?
9/11.
2001.
9/11. Thank you. So they needed something to, for all the Patriots out there. Come on, it was so scripted. It was so obvious. Yeah, it was so obvious that it was like, y'all can't see this? And they just kept going, because as long as the Patriots were winning, people that supported the government were happy to pay the inflation and taxes and all the bullshit the government. It's all part of the mind control, in my opinion. But whatever.
There was no team stronger than the 49ers with Montana and Jerry Rice.
What did you say?
No other team was as strong as Montana and Rice.
Yeah. Young and Rice. Come on, man. To me, that's the last real dynasty. The Cowgirls stole Dion. They did a little something. Pittsburgh.
Kid Norton Jr.
Okay, you want to get on the Dallas Cowboys? Tell me.
Cowgirls.
Yeah, how can Michael Irvin stab his own teammate in the neck and still play in the Super Bowl?
I've asked that question. See, didn't I say that a couple years ago, Mace?
Yep.
Niggas thought I was making that up. See, this is another person who knows that. He stabbed a teammate in a barbershop. And he's on TV. And he's on TV. Why do you think he has so much love for Jerry Jones? Jerry Jones covered that shit up to a point that it doesn't affect him professionally, but people know he shouldn't be on TV.
That Super Bowl, and he did.
Oh man, Michael Irvin has a whole life after football, after all the things he's been caught doing. Dog, the man has a series or a story where he was caught by the police snorting cocaine on prostitute's ass in a hotel in Miami. Like that shit crazy.
Or Dallas.
Yeah, this is crazy, man.
Yeah, everybody used to make fun of him because it was Nike and Pepsi was the sponsors, but he always said it was Coke and Nookie.
And then look at him on TV now. The man starts sweating profusely for no reason. You can't tell me he ain't on something, dog. Get out of here. Nobody just starts sweating just for talking. I don't care how animated you are. You might just start sweating and he's on TV in front of kids. And this Disney owns this shit. Man, this world is, I be saying, fool, up is down, down is up, left is right, right is left. All this shit is backwards.
Yeah, because we're only supposed to see half of what we really see. But yeah, I lived in Austin when all that was going on with Michael Irvin.
Was it a big story that everybody in Dallas knew? Because I never knew this until about 3 years ago. I was like, what?
Everybody knew in Dallas because everybody knew in Austin.
I had no idea, bro. I heard this shit on YouTube. I said, nah, this shit can't be real. And then I looked it up, and it was true. I was like, oh, shit. Jerry Jones. And that tells you the power Jerry Jones has. The fact that with all this shit going on, Jerry Jones has all type of ties politically, police departments, to make shit just don't stick on certain people.
Yeah, he's big power in Dallas.
You heard the whole rumor about why Skip Bayless doesn't like Troy Aikman?
Dang.
You ain't know that shit? There was like a big thing with him and Troy Aikman because Skip Bayless wrote a book that said Troy Aikman was gay. You feel me? And then remember he was in ESPN at the time, and then when he got hired for FSN, one of the people to oppose his hire was Troy Aikman.
Well, that was going around with his rookie year in Dallas. Everybody really did think that he was gay.
Nobody knew. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Down here, we didn't know that shit. We don't know y'all. You see, every city has their own little thing. And until it becomes national, we'll never know down here in Miami.
Right.
Just like you don't know. Just like you don't know Luke was paying all the UN players.
Yeah.
Luke was paying. Got that pussy shit, that fucking dude, bro.
Cut that out.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, you know I like Tootsie Roll.
I still listen to it. I still listen to that mom to this day. That's hometown.
Oh, man.
And Uncle Luke.
DJ
69
Gio.
boys.
You used to listen to
Jam
DJ
Pony
Gio?
Express. Yeah. DJ Uncle Al. Them Sugar Hill DJs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Buffalo, but I'm a big sports card collector.
You got football cards?
Yeah.
I got a Bo Jackson rookie card. Woo-wee.
Dang. So I got a Michael. I got a Michael Jordan Michael Jordan cards.
It ain't in mint condition.
I got like 6 Joe Montanas.
I got a 91 Joe Montana. I got a 91 Rice. I got a Emmitt Smith rookie card. I got a Barry Sanders.
81 is Montana's. 86 is Jerry Rice. Them are the rookies.
No, I don't have their rookie cards. I have a 91 Montana. I have a 91 Rice. I have a rookie Bo Jackson, a rookie Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Atlanta, Eric Allen, Philly. Who else? Rod Woodson, Pittsburgh. I got a lot of fucking cards on there. I'll pass that shit down, man. And they all in the album in mint condition.
I need to give me some more jerseys.
Fire tops. Why y'all collect jerseys? I never understood wearing another man's name on your back. That shit was crazy. I had to buy the jersey, put my last name on the back.
I get Deion Sanders.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was a Jet, I had a Jerry Rice Authentic 75 anniversary jersey. I did get that.
Jersey sweet, bro.
I still got my Reno 75 anniversary jersey.
You feel me, mate? The stitch. You remember the stitch with it?
Yeah.
75 had that stitch.
Yeah.
Woo! I used to pull all the holes.
See, 94 was a good year back then.
One of the very last we had.
Boy, spanked the Chargers down in Miami. What? We had a barbecue. I'll never forget that shit, man.
Hey, Dan, let me ask you a question. If let's say Buffalo wins,
let's go Buffalo.
Win it all, right? How would the fans, especially the new age fans, what would they think of the 90 Bills?
I don't know.
Because I can tell you right now in Miami, whoever's the next quarterback, if he wins, they're not going to care about Marino.
I think
we fuck with Marino. Don't play.
So the fans down there, I'm not going to say to her, whoever's the next quarterback, and he's a good quarterback. Let's say it's Aaron Rodgers. Let's say it's
Tom Brady.
Tom Brady. You telling me if they win the Super Bowl down there or win 2, they're going to think of Marino still?
Marino has a statue in front of the stadium.
They'll never forget him. They'll never forget him.
Man. That's Marino's house. That's like saying you'll forget Jordan.
And I don't think they'll forget Jim Kelly either. I really don't.
That's good.
Even though he ain't win shit.
He didn't win, bro, but at least he got 4 in a row.
Hey, I can honestly say they went 4 years in a row.
Been lost.
They
Only
win.
needs one to erase that, bro. Just like
You
the
know how
Broncos.
hard it is to go 4 years
4
in a row.
Only
Hey,
one
you know
other
how
team with
hard
3 in a row,
It's
bro.
hard
I'm
getting to the
watching them
Super
right now
Bowl.
as we speak.
Hey, you know how hard it is to lose 4 in a row?
I know, man.
Real easy.
Yo, that's hard. Come on, man. 4 times and you couldn't get the pussy 1 time? Come on,
To me, the
man.
best one they had to win was the Giants, and they gave that one away.
Nah, the second Dallas one. That was theirs, bro. Dallas laid down damn near. And then Dallas said, "Oh, y'all don't want it? We're going to take that shit." They
Sure
took
did.
that shit. Come on, man. That was Buffalo's Super Bowl to win. That Redskins one, okay. The Giants one, dumb
They
luck.
should have won that Giants one.
That's
Yeah,
the
but
one,
that
bro.
was. But I get it, but dumb luck. But Dallas beat your ass the first one. The second one, they should have got.
Norwood.
They should have got that one. The second one, they should have got that one, and they got their ass whooped. So that to me, that's. And then you got the game before this last game that just happened, the biggest playoff comeback. Now y'all don't even own that no more. Frank Wright.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy. I was a kid. I remember watching that game. I was like, damn, they actually gonna come back?
Remember that Super Bowl from 84?
84. Damn.
So when Marino took on the 49ers.
I was still in Pampers.
I had braids in the perm.
You got a shag, nigga. Stop playing.
I had a Jerry curl too. I had to cut it off because that's before the sun cooked your hair.
Yeah, they always knew where you was. Follow the drip, follow the drip.
Follow the drip,
Drip,
follow
drip.
the drip. That Jericho shit, that shit stink.
Drip, 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 drip.
So I had to go to I had to get some clippers, cut my hair off.
I ain't never cut my hair. Fuck that.
Cause that Jericho juice you should put them bumps back of your neck. Heat stroke.
Yeah, niggas in that Jerry curl. I don't even know why I thought that shit was cool. Who told y'all that shit was cool?
Mom gave us that Jerry curl.
Because she wanted y'all to be like Michael Jackson or something. Fuck y'all think y'all was doing, man. Y'all niggas, I'll slap my mom hand and try to put Jerry curl. Hey, what the fuck you doing, mama? Putting the Jerry curl in my hair? Get the fuck out of here.
Should I cut that shit off?
Let me nap my shit up, man. I always had nappy hair for my whole life.
Cut it off and then my hair grew back and I got some braids.
Yeah, braids. And
I'm talking about some big braids.
Daddy. Yo, man. I'll let y'all, boy.
Yo, Tess, I love you, man. You be
All right,
good,
my brother.
Take it light.
Yeah, man. Be good, man.
All right.
And good luck with Sports Illustrated, bro.
Yo.
Don't forget us.
Man.
Love you, bro. Great eye test, everybody. Well, now he's going to be world known as Sports Illustrated columnist. He'll be doing the NFL every week beginning in August. So, God bless him. And
wow.
We love him in here. We're not like some people that they're fanboys of their team and didn't want them around. So I said, you come here with us. We'll take good care of you. Shout out to him.
It's toxic in the mother rooms. Like I tell you that off the air.
Okay. You watching the 72 Dolphins, bro? This is a brand new episode.
I am watching it.
Hell yeah, this is great stuff, isn't it?
That's my hometown team. I'm a
Thank you,
Dolphins fan
NFL
today.
Network. One thing about NFL Network, they voted us the greatest team ever. Boy, they love showing our old stuff, don't they, Mr. Miami?
Yeah. See, I might see the Orange Bowl every day. The Orange Bowl. I've been in the Orange Bowl. It was Rackley.
So, what do you think about the game, Mr. Miami Sunday?
We got gotta get this dub because we don't. If we lose, that's all she wrote. Because Sunday, there's no tomorrow in the NFL. If your team lose and the other team win, there's no tomorrows. I guess you just go to the Bud Bowl. Now season be over.
Yeah, but don't you think that's good?
Yeah. I got season be over, and then and plus and plus we just try it again next year.
Well, you don't want false hope. You don't want to win in false hope, and then you guys won one, and then they bring Tua back next year.
I don't think Tua's gonna be with Miami next year because they talking about I'm starting to hear a rumor that Tua could be announced his retirement because he got 3 concussions, and them concussions ain't no thing to play with neither.
How many years does he have left on his contract?
2 more.
I think like 2 more.
May 15th. Let me get back into this with you guys. May 15th is the big decision on tour.
Do you think he's not going to retire? He's not going to retire with 2 years on his contract.
If you want my honest opinion, I think that
he's going to throw that money away.
If they'll give him next year, I think. But once he gets hurt again, once he gets a concussion, that's it.
Well, he's not going to throw that money away. He's not.
That's what I heard. His father's really the driving force of that family, bro. They want the money.
See, the next concussion could kill him.
Tell me about it. That's why I said, bro, the Dolphins will give him one more chance. And if he gets concussed again, that's it. I'll tell you one thing Miami's going to do. They're going to get them a damn good backup.
They're going to get them a quarterback.
And get them a quarterback.
Bridgewater got to go.
Yeah, I'll keep Thompson. Let him, learn some more.
My thing is,
I'll keep Thompson.
His agent is not going to let him retire. His agent is
No,
going to
I
tell
agree
him.
with you. I just think his father is the big driving force. And if he gets hurt again, bro, forget him retiring. Forget that. How is that dynamic of that household's going to be? Real talk, because, bro, he's not going to get the money that his family thought he was going to get.
Yeah, no, he's not.
And I think that's going to be real talk. I think that's going to be very fascinating because we're not in his household, but when your father is the one that, let's just say, dictates shit, that's rough, bro.
Yeah, but he's and no team in their right mind is going to trade for him. So they're going to end up paying him, and then he's going to be done.
Dude, you know how much money he makes next year coming up, bro?
$4 million, isn't it?
He makes $4.75 million next year, bro.
Yeah, and then what's he get the last year?
Oh, I don't know. I think it's 11.
That's why I say he's not going to retire and walk away.
Yeah, but you may be right about that, Dan, and I do agree with you. But what team is going to give him $40 million a year?
No one, none.
Well,
No other team.
You got to explain that to his father then.
No other team is going to take that kid.
Exactly. But you can't tell Papa Tungala that, though. Papa Tungala still think his son's going to get a big payday.
He better be looking in the Canadian League or the USFL.
He needs to go and call it quits because if he get another concussion, could kill him.
It's all over, bro.
Oh yeah. I totally agree. If I was Miami, I wouldn't play the kid ever again.
There's rumors that Miami may just let him go.
Possibility.
And then they're just going to have to pay him his guaranteed money. That's it.
Yeah, the 4.75.
Well, they'll be
They're
on
out
the
the
hook for
door.
next year too.
They don't
Hey,
have to
Coach,
pick up the option. That's why I said May 15th is the big day on tour because if the Dolphins decide not to pick up the 5th year off,
then they
option,
only
pay them less than $5 million for next year.
Yeah.
Hey, Coach, what you know about that?
Nice. Real
See them
nice.
touring,
Man.
see them touring. I don't know about that right there.
Of course not. They never will either, bro. That's the sad part. And yes, I did lift you up at the parade.
See, we didn't go to the parade. I had no teeth and I had no hair on my head. See,
I'm one of us at that parade.
See, nobody didn't pick me up.
Who do you think Miami's
now, shut up.
next quarterback is?
Say that again, family.
Who's going to be the next quarterback for Miami?
None of us knows, bro. That's the crazy thing. You don't know the unknown.
David Carr?
I don't think so.
Like in professional wrestling, like they'll say, they coming 3, 17, 23. Let me see about another 100 hours in about 2 months.
Tannehill coming back?
I don't think
Who's that?
Tannehill will be back with Tennessee. I'm hearing rumblings that if they do trade Rodgers, Tennessee is going to be the number one destination.
Ugh.
And I try to tell guys this. I had a big argument with a guy tonight about basketball. And I told him the NBA is not the NFL, bro. Because there's rumors Hopkins wants out. I was talking about look for New England to go after Hopkins. And he poo-pooed it. I said, bro, it's not the NBA with the players control.
I hear the Jets might be going after Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, shoot.
If this was 2 years ago when the Jets have 3 number ones, I could. But now that they're picking like regular, I don't see that. I think a team, Rodgers, I could see Tennessee doing it because Tennessee will give up 4 number ones if they have to.
And I also heard that the Raiders might be interested.
I can see that too, but I get the feeling Brady will even be with the Raiders with McDaniels. I'm even hearing that they'll trade Mac Jones to the Raiders to reunite with McDaniels.
And I also heard D-Hop wants out, but he
and
wants.
that's what I just said. DeAndre Hopkins.
He wants to go to San Diego or Jacksonville.
He ain't going to Jacksonville now that this guy's there.
Congratulations to J.J. Watts.
Guy from the Falcons.
J.J. Watts, he probably called it quits.
I get the feeling, Miami, that if a good team called him and said, bro, come aboard, he'll go back.
Come on, Tom Brady to New England?
No, I can see Tom Brady back in New England. It's at this time.
Oh, man.
It's at this time, Brady will have control, not Belichick.
But they don't get along.
No, neither does the owner with Belichick.
They can't. Them two can't. All three of them can't stand each other.
No,
I believe this is Belichick's last year, though.
I think so too.
Tell you one thing, Belichick, if he comes on the open market, good God, how much he's going to cost him. Scary thing is teams will be lined up to get him.
If Mike McDaniels don't do it.
I heard that also that if he gets embarrassed on Sunday, he'll be gone.
Where's Sean Payton going?
I was gonna say Arizona, but now that the idiot coach of the Chargers, they said that came out this evening that if he doesn't win this game on tomorrow night, he's gone. They'll go get Sean Payton immediately.
I can tell you one place he ain't going.
Which guy?
I said, Sean. I can tell you one place that Sean Payton said he ain't going.
Where?
Dallas. He said he ain't no fucking puppet on a string. He wants to be the coach.
I didn't even see him up here, bro. Yo, get up here, bro. I saw some of it.
You know that
Come on, Sean.
you know Monday. I mean not Monday. Tuesday was the anniversary when Brian Forrest got fired. That's that pour gasoline on my shoes. Some lady said, "You hear about Brian Forrest?" I said, Brian Forrest got fired. I said, "What?" And pour gasoline on my shoes. If I lit a match, cause I did have a cigar in my mouth. Cause I'm glad I didn't light it. I'd have been on fire. I'm on my nice pair of work boots.
So you think McDaniels is safe or no?
I think he I don't know, it's a possibility. I don't want to see another coaching change in Miami.
But he said he could get it done with Tua, and he didn't.
So didn't.
Sure didn't.
So do you think he's safe, or do you think they're going to be looking for a coach?
I think it depends.
They might look for another coach. Get Bill
How they lose. They get blown out, and Buffalo's running it up, which Buffalo's known to do at that stadium.
We about 60-something to 8.
And you got Harbaugh, who's a favorite of the owner because he's the one who supports the Michigan football team, believe it or not, our owner. And you got Sean Payton out there, who he wanted from day one.
Do you think Sean Payton goes down there?
Mm-mm.
Is Brady coming?
He might.
If Brady's coming, yeah, he'll go. Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Well, if they win Sunday, then God help us. They'll probably cut to on May 15th. And
So you think wherever Sean Payton goes, Brady goes?
no, I think if Josh McDaniels picks up the phone, he's going to the fake. I think Aaron Rodgers will either retire or, like people are saying, he'll end up in Tennessee. He likes it down there.
It could be a possibility too. It might not see retirement.
Do you think the Jets could trade Denzel Mims for Aaron Rodgers?
No.
Or Love?
You better have some number ones.
Or Love? He was a number one.
I'm talking about Rodgers. You better have some number one picks.
Oh.
Oh, you can get Love for 3. You know what trade I said 2 weeks ago before I was in the hospital? I said Love straight up for Zach Wilson. I think that's a good trade for both teams.
Oh man, I don't see.
He'll go to Green Bay. He loves Aaron Rodgers. He'll sit behind Rodgers for 2 years and learn. And with the Jets, it was a ready-to-win now team. They get Jordan Love. Well, I forgot. No, that's not going to work now. They fired Mike LaFleur. They fired him yesterday.
What?
Yeah, the Jets fired Mike LaFleur yesterday.
I heard it was a mutual agreement.
Yeah, I think he'll go with his brother. And here's the scary part about LaFleur getting fired.
I
didn't notice till I saw Mike Florio today. The Jets made him the scapegoat. That was the owner's move to fire Mike LaFleur.
Mike LaFleur?
Because the owner wants to give Zach Wilson 1 more year. I'm going to tell you right now, they get off to a slow start next year, and he's not producing well, that whole Jet team is going to disintegrate in front of everybody's eyes. It's that fragile, bro.
Did you see where their big man wants to be paid already?
Who the corner?
No. The big man. Quentin Williams.
Oh yeah, but
Quentin Williams.
he deserves his money. You want to pay him, pay him.
Any a free
he's
agent this year?
demanded. He's demanded.
Yeah, he can do that. He performed.
And I'm sure
on the
Sauce
field.
Gardner is too.
Yeah, those guys performed in the field. I think the Jets are ready to go team. I think they just lack a quarterback. Jets ended up losing their last 6 games. They were 7-4. Ended up being 7-10. Lack of quarterback.
Yeah.
The 40 point blowout from the Jets. This ain't happening no more.
Everything you said, Dan, about Brock Purdy, I do agree with you.
Yeah.
Except one thing, and I said it when you and I were disagreeing. I watched every game because I bet on the Niners every week. I always bet the over. They come through. McCaffrey's made a hell of a difference to that franchise, bro. He has changed everything for that team. What a steal. They gave up a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and a 6th for McCaffrey.
I wish we could have done that.
Fucking Carolina took it. What, man? There are some teams that are just stupid.
Oh, yeah.
The other trade to me that baffles my mind, and Miami could have got both dudes. For a 2 and a 5, you could have had Waquan Smith. And for a 1, you got Bradley Chubb. Come on, man.
You guys got fucked on that deal, didn't you?
Nah, Chubb played okay. He's the guy, in my opinion, Miami needs, because the one thing Miami don't have, they have a leader on offense. You wonder about him sometimes, but
Bobby Wagner.
This guy leads, though. Tyreek Hill. You don't have a leader on defense.
If we had Bobby Wagner.
Shit.
Yeah, I think you're better off with Bobby Wagner than you are with Chubb.
And if the Dolphins would have got Bobby Wagner and Armstead, and oh my Lord, we wouldn't be in this predicament right now.
I'll tell you something.
Bobby Wagner is such a great. I watched his entire career in Seattle. These guys, these Dolphins guys don't know how great, bro.
Just think if you would have kept your old coach.
Yep.
And listened to him.
Yep.
And got rid of Tua. And got rid of Tua.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
And got rid of Josh McDaniels.
You should have been in this room, bro. That morning, I was interviewing a beautiful young lady in this room. And then my man Cap for Life put in the chat room in big letters, Ace, Flores fired. I was frozen, man. Mr. Miami said he spilled gasoline on himself at the gas station when he found out.
On my shoes.
I was like...
my socks was wet.
Flores did such a great job for this franchise, man. He was giving us an identity. He improved every year with him. I don't see improvement with Mike McDaniel. I don't. I hate to say it.
I don't either. I see a setback.
I think they're the same goddamn team, and it wouldn't surprise me, Dan, because I live here in New York. You're all the way upstate. I'm here in the city. Well, I do know Buffalo. And one thing about Buffalo, I'm talking about the team, not the area. One thing about Buffalo, if they could run up the score on you, they will do it. Ask Tennessee.
Ask New England.
Yep. Facts.
They better do it Sunday.
They have every opportunity to do it. I'm not even going to say and deny that.
If
I ain't no
they
homer,
go into
bro.
that fucking prevent bullshit, they better be keeping the fucking offense on there. And I mean, don't let off the gas.
telling you, Buffalo again. I tried to tell this to our boy who was up here. Buffalo again, man. They are at the pinnacle. I mean, Buffalo's on the cuffs, bro. The guys can hate on them. They can say what they want. I'm not a fanboy. I just call things I see. And this is year 3 for Buffalo. You got to get this shit over the hump, bro.
Yes.
And I think if they don't do it, it's because of the coach, bro. I like he's a hard ass. I like that he doesn't F around. But goddamn McDermott, bro, for once, you got a fucking 27-6 lead, bro. Just run up the score. Playing that, like you said, Dan, that prevent defense, bro. That shit is inexcusable. What happened in that playoff game last year in Kansas City, bro?
Yes, yes.
If I'm a Buffalo fan, that shit would have made. Oh man, I'll be in fucking intensive care right now, bro. Still not getting over that, bro.
Yeah, I hate that fucking prevent.
Jesus, bro. Did the same shit in Houston.
Yep. This better be Leslie Frazier's last year.
God, I mean, bro, come on, man. Hey, look, I love Patrick Mahomes, but Mahomes, come on, bro. You got lucky, bro.
Chiefs is the boringest team in the NFL.
You
will go to sleep.
Oh man, I'm still shaking my head, Miami.
That game Saturday against the Raiders, that game was boring.
Oh yeah, that game was shit.
So I was watching what's that show I was watching Wild Wild West.
You ain't watched the 2 playoff games that Saturday night, bro?
Mm-mm.
I gotta talk about those 2 playoff games. Those games were awesome. Georgia, Ohio State, TCU, and Michigan.
Didn't watch it.
I was so
watching in
pissed
my
off at
hospital
that.
room. I had no other choice.
See, if the Dolphins game ain't on, I ain't watching it.
Okay, I feel you. I didn't know you was that hardcore of a fan.
See, I love my team, the Dolphins.
I know. That's why me and you get along well, because I know how you feel.
If we lose, if we might win, we might lose Sunday.
Bro, I heard the hurt in your voice when they lost to Green Bay, man. That bothered you. I can tell by your voice.
Well, we're gonna get Green Bay back. That's a promise.
That's why when they made the playoffs last week, I went into CB83's room in my hospital bed and congratulated all of you, because I know you guys waited a long time, you know. And you know, Dan, I'm one of these dudes. I kill the Dolphins a lot in here, bro. Don't think I'm one of these dudes, Dan, that I'm like saying, we didn't win because, we had a guy up here 2 weeks ago, bro, and he was talking about the injuries. I said, I don't want to hear that shit, because San Diego had 6 guys, 6 stars on defense, been out for weeks, and they're still winning.
Yeah.
No excuses, bro.
I'm the same way. If we get our asses whooped, we got our asses whooped. There's, no excuse,
Now, I'm not going to lie, Dan. If it was something funny going on with the officiating, I will call that too.
Yeah.
I would definitely call out the refs, bro.
New England refs got us.
Yeah, man. I mean, bro.
I forgot we had Bridgewater in there. Bridgewater's terrible.
I was so pissed off at that Kansas City Raiders game last week that I turned it off and watched the damn hockey game.
I was watching Wild Wild West. I'm talking about the old school Wild Wild West. Dun, 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 dun.
We're showing our age, Dan. I know you're with us still. You're around our age. Remember Wild Wild West?
Oh yeah, I'm right there.
Yeah, man. Remember that?
On DVD.
I'm right there.
I want season 1 on DVD.
You know what I saw the other night when I was in the hospital, man?
What's that?
I saw Lost in Space, bro.
Lost in Space. Dang.
Oh, that was good, bro. Hell yeah.
I know one episode I will not watch no more. The dude with a red face
I remember
and some
that episode.
horns.
The one I saw was the fake Robinson family. They were all evil. They had
Yeah.
cobwebs in their fingers.
Dang.
It was just Will and the robot. That was on the other night.
So I won't be here Sunday for the game, but I'll be here after the game.
Yeah, I'll be on after the game. I'm gonna do the game up here. I'll be on
Okay.
after the game.
Because I'm going to the game.
Enjoy it, bro. Yo, I can imagine the atmosphere up in Orchard Park, bro. I tried telling these guys, man. I can imagine, bro.
Yeah.
Orchard Park rocks, man. What do you think about your biggest fan, our governor, giving you $500 million to build your new stadium, bro?
She already give it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, she says she don't acknowledge the Jets and the Giants. So the only team in New York is Buffalo.
You know, there's somebody. I heard somebody has a lawsuit against them. They want them to change their name.
I didn't
because
hear
they're
that
not-
one. Because I'm
they're
not up there. You know, I didn't hear that one, bro.
Yeah, they're
like-
they're wanting the Jets and the Giants to
Oh, go
take
to be
New
back
York
to
off.
New York, Long Island for the Jets, and New York for the Giants.
They want them to change their name until they are in New York.
I would agree with that. Yeah, I think what the Jets and the Giants went wrong was they should have put a stadium in Staten Island for both teams,
Yeah.
because it would have been easier for the Jersey fans who got season tickets to go to Staten Island, and be easy for the New York fans who got season tickets to go to Staten Island. And then the stadium would have been far, far away, and everybody wins. You know what I'm saying? But Holcomb, our governor, she loves the Bills, and the only thing I got a problem with that stadium is, can you put a roof on it? I mean, damn! If you want to play a game in the snow, all you have to do is just uncover the roof, let everybody have fun in the snow, and
Yeah.
I like, but Buffalo, all the shit you guys been through last month, bro, with the 2 snowstorms, bro. I'm just glad that the people up there, that good things happen to you guys, man. I don't know. I think Tess has it right. I think of Buffalo. Your toughest game to me is next week. You beat Cincinnati. I think Miami's going to be tough too. But you guys beat Cincinnati at home. I think you're going to get it done, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Don't
right
you
about
guys?
it.
Don't you guys have a lot of offensive line guys hurt right now?
I know Armstead said he's going to play.
I heard he was out.
Oh, he's out now? Now he's out?
That's what that was all like. Somebody was telling me.
And I like Brandon Tobin, by the way.
Cause down here we don't talk to everybody down here. See, that's why we ain't trying to go to jail.
Let me
We ain't
check out
trying to.
Armstead. Yo, Sean, is Armstead hurt? Check that out, family. Sean's in the chat. All right, man. I love you, Sean. Let me check out Armstead for you. Yeah, right now. I think the injury report should be updated for both teams.
Got people on defense is hurt too. My boy Bob, he out for the season.
Yeah, our bar is going to be missed, bro. I
What
like
about
our bar a lot.
If Arbach was playing Christmas Day, Green Bay would have they left with an L.
I know that Green Bay lost barbecue.
What about the nut grabber?
Who's that? I know one player. Real talk. I know one player that next year he's gonna have a contract out on him. I'm not joking. This what's up, boy? Mac Jones being the dirtiest player, bro. That's growing, bro.
Mr. Miami, who am I talking about? The nut grabber.
Oh, I don't know. Who's the nut grabber?
Who's the nut grabber?
Come on, what team
He's
you
the
play
one that
for?
grabbed Josh. He's the one that grabbed Josh Allen's nuts in the pile.
I didn't hear about this.
No, I ain't hear about this one.
Yeah,
Is
because
it
Josh Allen got up and kind of went after him, and he got a 15-yard, and that's when they looked back at it, and you could see his hand, and he grabbed Josh Allen right in the crotch and was squeezing his nuts.
All right, from Miami.
Is his name 94?
Oh yeah, I know he's talking about this guy, bro.
Come on, Christian Wilkins.
Yeah, Wilkins. Yeah, I heard
That's
about
it.
that
That's
now.
the
See, I
nut
was in the
grabber.
hospital, but I did see that. All right, two is out. Alec Mozart's out. This is up to date. Liam Eichenberg is doubtful. Armstead is questionable. He practiced today, by the way, Mr. Miami.
He's playing then.
For the Bills, everybody's playing.
Full strength.
So the Bills got everybody playing.
Raven, you didn't know about that? Christian Wilkins?
I don't think so.
Uh-uh.
Raven's all Cal. Raven is his all blue star, baby. Loves blue star.
I'm glad we stole that one player from you, Raven.
Yo.
He will be playing Sunday, too. Number 11.
Cole Beasley.
Beasley. He will be missed.
He's a chain mover. He's a chain mover.
Oh, fuck yeah, he is.
He's a security blanket.
So give us we take on the Mario Williams back, get him back.
Cole Beasley is a Miami killer.
So Don Beasley was a Dolphins killer when he with the Cowboys.
Who's that?
Come on, what's his name? Beasley? Cole Beasley?
Yeah, Cole Beasley.
Cole Beasley. Back with the Bills.
Yeah, he's back.
He got us. He's with the Cowboys too.
Yeah, he was with the Cowboys before he come to Buffalo.
I remember when Thurman Thomas he was with the Dolphins. 2000.
He was just trying to grab some extra money.
And then he retired.
Hey, Raven.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you smack them fucking 49ers ass.
One team at a time. One team at a time. I ain't thinking about no other team. I'm just thinking about that one we got to go up against. So of all people, it's Tom fucking Brady. So
that's easy. Run the ball. Run the ball. You guys got two awesome running backs. Just run the ball.
I mean, I do believe they're gonna definitely go with a running. You know, they definitely. If they don't go with a running game, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. I am going to be mad. But we'll see.
Hand the ball to Pollard. Hand the ball to Pollard. And then put the pounder in.
You know, hopefully we can knock them down a few times. That'll get them scared. So, you know. He has a sexy side piece. I gotta say that.
To my side piece.
I'm gonna lay
Shit.
down.
Go ahead, say bye. Holla at you. Woo, say. And I've been quiet. I've been here, but I've been across the web. So it appears Kanye West is now married.
Huh?
He did get married last night. Yeah.
He got married last night. I gotta say, he got it tight.
That's quick.
Yep.
Was it a shotgun wedding?
He married someone that worked for his company.
Oh, they ain't gonna be together too long.
Is she knocked up? Is what I'm saying.
Breaking news. Kanye West. They broke up. Can't do it. I want winners.
So is Little Diggs gonna cover 13 all game? Raven?
I'm right here, guys. I'm just.
Second.
I say, is Little Diggs gonna cover number 13, Mike Evans, all game?
I have no idea. I'm really going into this blind with somber expectations because it's Mercury retrograde. This ain't a good time for us to be playing. All right, said Cowboys on.
And they're showing our game now.
Cowboys, like I've already said, Cowboys don't. They don't belong.
Is that what they're showing now?
Not this year. Our shit fell apart, and I just think that is hurt. I think his hands hurt still. Ain't give him enough time to repair. First time in a long time that motherfucker reminded me of Danny White. I ain't gonna lie.
Who does?
That.
Oh, that's who he remind you of?
Hell yeah. He remind me exactly of the final years of Danny White.
That's a damn shame, man.
I mean,
because you know Danny White was my boy, man.
Hey, I like Danny. I like Danny up until them damn interceptions. I like you need to get him some new eyes. He was blind as fuck. We had to get rid of him. Shit.
Which game's on now, mate?
Say again, family.
We appreciate his help. I mean, we really do appreciate his help, but I mean, his name ain't. But yeah, Dak. That last game sent me back to Danny White ages, man.
I said, which game's on now?
Buffalo, Miami. This game in a month ago, the Saturday night game, where Buffalo won with the field goal at the end.
Oh, the Blizzard game?
Yes.
Snow game. That's when we on that 5-game losing streak.
Boy, that place is going to be rocking on Sunday.
It don't look like we get no deal.
I mean, honestly, I'm glad.
You don't want Odell?
No, I don't. I mean,
no.
That's too much. Yeah, I mean,
the video came out, by the way, of him.
Yeah.
Antics on the airplane from a couple of weeks ago.
yeah. Shit like that don't fly down here. No.
That's good that the Cowboys went in another direction with that stupidity shit Jerry used to do.
I think that was the same day I got home in Miami.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Police at the airport.
Video, but my fantasy blew up. I'm like, well, nah, you ain't, nah.
That was the same day when I just got home from in Miami.
D-Hop
wants
out.
I'm waiting to see if our defensive end gets. I mean, shit, he got a warrant, so yeah. I mean, he's not. I guess he's not playing Monday, so.
D-Hop wants out. Why won't you get him?
Huh?
DeAndre Hopkins wants out. Why wouldn't you go get him?
Hopkins going to be very interesting. I disagree with Third Ward. Again, the NBA mindset. They don't play. He's not going to go here. He's not going to go there in the NFL.
Devontae
Milwaukee-
Adams is going to want out too.
It'll be interesting in Green
Milwaukee
Bay.
lost last night,
Raiders.
Coach.
But also, Raven, my thing is, why in the hell would you want OBJ and you let Cooper Kupp walk?
I agree with that.
Ooh.
Bro, they made some bad decisions, bro. Because we don't know what the fuck is in their head anymore. We can't even predict what the fuck they're gonna do next.
Yeah.
I mean, I was hoping for a wide receiver in the draft. I was surprised we got one. And then we had the potential of getting a good one till I guess he up in the club, decided to get on a plane, butt ass naked or some shit, passing out unresponsive. So I'm like, no, I don't know. I really don't know. And then we got Dak throwing like Danny Wright. And then we got an owner still in denial about that damn glare at the stadium. And we have a potential chance of playing the fucking 49ers at oh man. Man, no. And then the fucking Eagles.
Yeah, I'm
Raven,
like,
did you guys trade for Washington? I know you got him from Pittsburgh.
I don't know who we traded for.
But then he got hurt in preseason or training camp or something. He sits on the bench all year, and then here last week he got healthy, and you guys cut him. I don't understand that. Somebody just picked him up.
I don't know what back office, what their mindset is. I think right now they're gonna throw shit at the wall, hope whatever sticks.
And then they say they're not gonna let McCarthy go.
Yeah, that's what my 49er co-worker fans said today. I dare to spit my coffee out. That's why I started trolling on Sexy Red's channel. I have a reaction. Yeah.
A couple days ago, Jerry Jones made
I
that
heard that we not gonna get rid of him, but I'm like, yeah, right. Let us lose this motherfucking game bad enough. What?
Yeah, right. Jerry Jones said a couple days ago he's not firing McCarthy.
Not buying his tickets. Jerry got to fight a fat check covering bills if we don't buy tickets.
Yep, I got on the New England Clam Chowder fans. That Monday morning.
A lot of us are going into this, we trying to just, keep our emotions in check and just wait until that fourth quarter. That's when we're gonna let the emotions out. But I mean, even if we are capable, which we should be, if we play Bucks right, but and next one is even bigger, and then the one after that is even bigger. So I mean, shit. What do you do? I'm gonna sit back and just enjoy the wild card.
Yeah. Dan, I want to tell you, thank you for beating New England Clam Chowders for me.
I'm gonna watch the teams play, but there's only in these playoffs. There's really only two teams that I'm gonna keep my eye on, and that's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys. Whoever makes it, for the other teams make it. When they make it, they make it.
Yep.
But if it's a boring ass Super Bowl, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm gonna be playing my PlayStation.
I ain't gonna even watch Super Bowl.
I ain't gonna watch. I may watch a bit of halftime shows for the trailers, for the movie trailers. That's it. I'll be talking with geeks and gamers from Super Bowl night. We don't go.
if my team lose Sunday, I'm done with football.
I might be done with football
I'm
too.
done with football
I mean,
till August.
I took a break and I came back and I'm like, motherfucker, last time I had a good time was fucking after high school. And now it's damn near 30 fucking years. It's too close to 30 years, even though it ain't. But nah, it's uncomfortable.
Last time we was in the AFC Championship, that was
The
30
game
years
been
ago.
changed. And teams have came up. Teams came up in talent. Shit, the teams that get to the Super Bowl, they earned that shit. So, you know, if it's the Philadelphia Eagles that actually go, them motherfuckers, I swear. I swear.
See, Ray, I'm like you when it comes to the New England Clam Chowders. I hate them niggas, man. Hell yeah. That's why I say fuck them New England Clam Chowders. I hate them niggas, man.
Hey,
See,
and I'm not tripping. The numbers is showing they may go. I'm not even gonna cap. They may actually do it. They may actually do it, just considering what they did last time when they got this far. So, you know, I mean, they are playing good, but man, oh, them motherfuckers go. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Yo, Raven.
I ain't gonna break my TV. I promise that. I ain't gonna break my TV.
No, I ain't gonna break my TV.
I ain't gonna break my TV.
I gotta have some entertainment.
Raven, you there, bro?
I'm still here.
Oh, Raven.
Yeah, I'm here.
Here you go.
What do you? Oh, let me get my mouse. Got so much stuff up right now.
Yep, I celebrated Sunday.
It?
Yes.
Yep, I see it.
That's the pretty one. Well, the pretty one is going to be coming out. That's the PS5 Pro. Now that's the one I really got my eyes on. But yeah, that's beautiful, bro.
There you go.
Oh, and geeks have found out that although a lot of people are actually standing it up vertical, that's really not good because that causes a little bit of overheat. It doesn't really cool off as much. So you might want to just go ahead and try to just lay it down.
Lay it flat.
Yeah, lay it flat. Yeah.
Just letting you guys see it. Here it is. It's a heavy piece of machinery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to give me a PlayStation 5.
I'm building something that will rival that. Nice.
Thank you.
You're gonna like it, Maze.
Oh,
you're gonna like it a lot. You need to take it out and hook it on up. You need to get started tonight.
I'm one of those dudes, bro. When I get something new and I don't know about it, I fall in love with it. Like when I first got my first smartphone, it was the Galaxy S3, bro. That was 10 years ago. And
yep,
I was
I had a 3 and Galaxy 6.
I gotta admit, I like the Galaxy.
I love Galaxy.
Galaxy 6. Gotta give me another phone.
Did you get any games with it, or you just got the console? Mace. Yeah, no, he's taking it apart. Man. But then I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I gotta wait. I gotta wait and just see. I gotta see what mentality they're gonna come in. You know, I just gotta see. Oh no, I do not want to play the 49ers. I do know that.
Raymond, was you listening to us when I was asking the other guys if they thought that the NFL was scripted?
Well, I mean, it's a trade association, so yeah. There's been a lot of times where things just seem to be kind of off and kind of predicted. You know, it's just been, certain things, certain calls that said, oh, weeks later, yeah, we made a mistake. And that fucks us out of, progressing in the playoffs. Namely, what is a catch?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, that epic officiating. Or when an official, when you're trying to down the ball, you got minutes in the fourth quarter and the official gets in the way, but yet they still let the clock run. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
All right.
I think we got screwed in that San Diego Chargers game.
And then you look at the betting behind it. And yeah, I think some things are actually stirred certain ways.
Because Philip got a sack, and then next thing on the referee threw in the flag. I said, man, that's I'm talking about. NFL is rigged.
Or a late
family, come up here, bro.
Nowhere.
The link is right there. Come on up, Relentless. Come up, bro. Come on up, family.
A late flag on a play out of nowhere. It'd be from a referee way down the field. What?
I'll be there. It's called.
You guys are crazy, man. Real talk.
I told everybody they was back in business. Back in business.
That is funny, good to see you. It's good to see you, Prince.
I told you they was back in business.
Good to see you, family.
That's why when you go to New England, you make sure you check the locker rooms before you get on the field.
You go to New England on them cheating ass Patriots, you better check for motherfucking bugs in the toilet seat and shit.
I'm still
laughing.
Belichick. How the hell did you send your camera crew to
that nigga hired the CIA to do that, man?
Beyond me, man.
Letting air out of the balls.
I mean, even Bob Kraft.
Spygate 1, Spygate 2, flat balls.
Yeah. I still can't get that shit, man. Like Mr. Miami said, they arrested those clowns, bro.
They got arrested, and definitely we don't want to talk about the Snow Power game. We don't want to talk about that right there from the like the early 80s.
Oh,
Peace or change.
What's up? What's up, Neymar? What's going on?
Okay.
How you feeling, man? Happy belated New Year. I was in the hospital. So happy
What's up, brother?
I was told, man. How you feeling? You doing better?
I'm doing a lot better now, man. Thank you, family.
Yeah, man. What's going on, Raven, Dan, Mr.
What's up, man? How you
Miami?
living? Happy New Year.
Chilling, my brother. Just sitting back, chilling.
Yeah, we just having a few laps, man. Letting the guys have fun.
Mr. Miami, man. You know we got problems, man. How come you invite me to your yacht party on New Year's? Man?
Y'all can pull out.
You still partying New Year's like 15 days ago, nigga. Y'all still partying, nigga?
Shoot, not tonight.
Shit. He had a little celebration party because he bought like 50% ownership of the other motherfucking of Marlins.
Mr. Miami likes to drink alone.
Yeah.
See, like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm about to buy WWE. About to put in some about 50% to WWL.
Man.
Yeah, him and Trick Daddy got a partnership and shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Shoot.
But man, I mean, when it comes to this sale, and I doubt Vince is gonna sell that shit. You know, even Triple H said tonight that, you know, him and Stephanie, the board, because they had, you know, the vote voting them back in, they immediately shut down, you know, the thought of selling, because of course that shit broke across. I mean, man, well, that Saudi shit, I was like, oh, I am done. I deleted about 100 motherfucking shows. I'm not lying. I deleted 100 of them hoes. I'm like, oh, I'm done. I'm not watching you. I'm not watching you after this point. This is it. This is really it. My niece, well, hey, no more WWE. That's it.
No more
But-
NXT. I retired.
or
hold on,
NXT. Anything. Oh man, I'm still upset over Mandy
Hold up.
Rose.
Fuck with that. How my girl
I-
doing, man? How my
I'm
girl
still
Bianca?
pissed off about that too. I said I'm done.
Hey Raven.
AEW.
Raven.
Yo,
How my girl Bianca Belair doing?
she's still a champ for now.
She got
Yeah,
laid
how-
out.
No. Did she just lose it? Did she lose it to Charlotte? Or she's about to go up against Charlotte at WrestleMania? I mean, at Raw Rumble.
That was Alexa Bliss.
That was Alexa's Bliss. Okay.
And
Oh
how
yeah,
my
that's right.
other-
Alexa Bliss is going up.
Alexa
and how
Bliss.
my-
Alexa Bliss. That demon's starting to come out.
How my other girl doing? Jade, man. How she doing, man?
Oh, she's already extended her title reign, and
Is she-
basically that's just
Is she
booked.
still? Is she
48.
still unbeaten?
She 49-0.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's still unbeaten.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the baddies are like they're about to turn on her.
Well, I mean, honestly, it looks like they just holding up for a bigger booking. Yeah.
And you guys,
I mean, I'm gonna keep that. I mean, I want to see a Jade Cargill versus Bianca Belair. That's it.
look, if that match
take my
happens,
money.
then me and you gonna have to make a bet, bro.
Take my money.
Man,
We're gonna have to bet, man.
man,
will be
but yo, Mr. Miami, yo,
so
Mr. Miami,
many
got-
people
yo,
at that pay-per-view.
Mr. Miami, yo, you gonna have a watch party on your yacht for that?
Yeah. It'd be watch party on
I don't
yacht.
know where that shit is, man.
You
Shit.
gonna have hella brothers in there, man.
Yeah,
Hella
bro.
brothers in
Hell
there,
yeah,
shit,
bro.
man.
I mean, these guys know how much I like Bianca Belair, bro.
Yeah, damn.
I'm sorry, Coach.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to tell you about Blanca Belair.
Yeah, I heard
I
about.
don't want to hear it.
He buffed
I
her
want to hear
up.
about Manosphere.
Shut up.
I said, she was the champion. She won the championship. I don't want to hear it. You want to hear about Manosphere?
I
Shut
gotta
up.
give it to I gotta give it to Bianca. Bianca made me. I mean, I felt that shit when she finally got picked to finally hold the belt. I'm like, you know what, that sister earned that shit. That shit was good. But in WWE, things change. Now she's held the belt too long. It's time for it to go to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Roman Reigns had a belt for almost 2 years now. 2 years.
Sponsored by the Breakers Group.
See, only time you, and you know you're gonna hear after Roman Reigns always say, "Acknowledge me."
Mhm. And now pro wrestling is finally turning to. I knew this was going to happen. They're turning to, the MMA fighters are now, tinkering, coming on in, filtering on in. So we're probably gonna see that more. So it's gonna be different. But yeah, Jade, please take my money. Take my money if you go up against Bianca Belair. Sasha Banks started wrestling again, right?
She's
in
in
Japan.
She's in Japan wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Those women do
Yeah.
look good. I have to give them credit.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are very blessed.
Mace, did you see Lori Harvey moved on to her new victim now?
Who's her next?
No, I don't know that. I didn't know what she do now.
You know the British actor, what's his name? Damson Idris or something like that. Whatever his name is. Idris, there we go. Yeah.
He's married.
No, I'm not talking about Idris Elba. I'm talking about the one that's on Snowfall.
What?
You ever saw the show Snowfall with the black dude?
Nah, I never saw that.
Ah, shit. Well, if you see his face, you know him, man.
It's on that green channel. Hulu.
I think it's on FX.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard about it. I never watched it.
Nick's gonna dive into that PS5.
All the talking, man. Killing.
Your gamer gene gonna awaken.
Oh yeah, that game is still around.
Always.
I
You
didn't
have
know.
access to all
Raven,
of it.
I've been out of the video game world for the last probably 15 years, man.
I still
Bro,
play
when
that
you go to that store, when you go to the PSN store and look around,
Yeah.
you're gonna be like flashbacks. You're gonna have flashbacks if there's some things out there you remember.
I'm looking at one of them right now, Ratchet and Clank.
Last
Yeah.
last time Mace hopped in the game, Mr. Miami. Man, last time Mace hopped in the game, Mr. Miami and Trick Daddy released their first album, man. This man work, man.
And I know you're not into Marvel, but Mace, I would highly recommend to get Spider-Man and Miles Morales, especially Miles Morales, because man, that game captured the culture of certain boroughs in New York. And I'm like, it won awards, bro. I mean, heartfelt. For real. I mean, you know your way around that Iron Jungle. You need to go ahead and get Spider-Man and web sling around it. I mean, you really will feel it. And Miles Morales, love it. Love Miles Morales, bro.
Yeah, I got God of War, the PS5.
Mm-hmm. God of War.
Metal Gear. I want to get another. I want to get a Nintendo.
I see stuck in Nintendo.
Yes, Nintendo. See, it's one game I used to play all the time. It's Metal Gear.
Man, we got that on Sony PlayStation now.
And that one too.
Been having it.
Used to play NFL Street, man.
NFL Blitz.
NFL Blitz. Oh yeah, that
was my shit back then. I used to play that game when I'll be drinking them Budweisers, them Headbusters.
I can see
God,
you.
People go crazy over Tecmo Bowl.
I know,
Tecmo
right?
Bowl too. Hut.
So the regular season is wrapped up, huh? On the NFL.
Oh yeah. Playoffs are tomorrow. I think the games are whack this weekend.
You think the Chiefs is going all the way?
No.
Nope.
Damn, you don't think the Chiefs are gonna win the Super Bowl?
Mm-mm.
No, I think Patrick Mahomes is back because I think he got it, man. He good, man.
I think Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, but yet again, Mace, you did say Derek Carr is gonna win MVP, so you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
That didn't end up well, did it?
No,
You know what
I'm no genius.
Mm-hmm.
I am wrong a lot of the time.
Yes, you gotta believe. You gotta believe in the future, man. Patrick Mahomes gonna win his second Super Bowl.
Hey, Coach, do you want to see Aaron Rodgers in Miami?
No.
No, yeah.
No, I don't want Aaron Rodgers in Miami.
You want to see Jordan Love, man.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Make sure you never watch Game of Thrones, because boy, when you have an objection, your tone.
Gas station or alligator or the gas station.
Wait, so they're not gonna hold up.
I go to the alligator.
Mace, they're not gonna replay the Bills game.
I got it on my TV right now on NFL Network.
No, but is it a replay of the game?
Yeah, replay. Yeah.
Oh, shit, so they're playing right now?
Yeah, they're playing right now. Yeah, the Bills and the Dolphins. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the replay for the game, the game.
The real game? No, that's Sunday.
No, I'm talking about. Did they ever do the Did they ever redo the game? The one that Hamlin went down at.
Oh, you talking about the Bengals and the Bills? No.
Yeah.
In Cincinnati.
No.
So the both of those teams played one last game. Did anybody else?
Yes. Because of the situation, and I give both teams a lot of credit. I do.
Hey, Miami.
Yeah.
Where is Lake help me out with pronouncing this lake. It has a weird name. Starts with a O.
Motherfucker, you probably own the lake too, nigga. Yeah.
Lake
Probably
Okeechobee? Am I pronounce? I know I'm not pronouncing it right. Lake Okeechobee? What? You know what I'm talking about?
Lake, gotcha.
Starts with an O.
Lake Ochocinco.
Is it in Florida?
Of course, I wouldn't be asking
Of
you about
course.
it.
That's
Yeah.
why he's asking you.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, they're telling me it has a lot of the big ones. Y'all got fucking 16 to 18 footer.
I give
Isn't
him
it?
a lot of credit. He's going short.
I'm going after a 15 footer, but they suggested that. Yeah. Okay, so it's like Lake Ochi. I can't pronounce it. That's like an
Is it,
Indian name.
Lake Achi Aba
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. How big is that? And they hunt in threes. What the fuck does that mean? So they actually hunt in threes?
Man,
Yeah.
what you asking about, man? What you trying to catch an alligator, motherfucker?
I'm killing the alligator. Yes.
What you
I'm
trying to
killing
see?
the alligator.
What you
I'm
gonna turn
skinning
it?
it,
Florida?
and I'm bringing
Man,
home on a
Raven,
belt
why you trying? Hold on, Raven, why you trying to kill an alligator, man? You trying to turn it
because
into
one
trick
came
treats or
after me
something?
and tried to eat me. That's why.
Hey,
Scared the
Mace,
fuck out of me. That's why. I
Mace,
was in that
What's up,
motherfucker in
family?
November.
hey,
Yeah.
Mace, Raven went to the store. He saw the price of them church shoes. He's like, nah, I'm gonna make my own shoes. Gonna kill an alligator, man.
Yeah,
Get
I
that shit.
went down there to overlook, the hurricane repairs for food communities that we manage, and
Yeah.
I'm talking shit. I'm like, okay, I'm here in Florida. My first time being back in Florida in decades. I want to see one of y'all big ass gators. Oh, you want to see a gator? Yeah, I want to see a big ass gator. So they lured out this big motherfucker. This motherfucker came out that damn lagoon,
Hell no.
growled at me. Man, I ran to the car. That thing
Man,
was
that's some
big.
Florida
I'll
shit,
be
man.
back.
Mace,
Don't worry.
Mace,
Time to go.
Mace, you don't know nothing about that. That's some Florida shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers got alligators walking on the sidewalk and shit.
What? They no, I mean basically, small, any body of water could have one in it. Man, that thing that thing was so fucking big. That thing was big.
Yeah, it sounds like some
Thing
Florida
jumped
shit.
out of that water. I was like, ah! It locked eyes with me and shit. Growled. I'm like, oh no. But yeah. I'm
Is it
going back.
lake?
I'm
Is it
hunting.
lake? Is it lake? Is it lake? Is it OKAA? Is it OKAH?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about it. It's like a popular lake there. Just like y'all know, it's a lot of gators there, so a lot of big ones.
Like
They're
wood?
claiming
Is it
18
wildwood,
they're
Florida?
claiming 16 to 18 footers, and no one's caught those because those get away. People talk most about the 12 to 14 footers.
Is it wildwood, Florida?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's in a while. I mean, they're gonna be taking me
It's
down
in a
there.
while.
I'm gonna be going to a private gator range as well as, and that's the one where my guide, and then he's suggesting that we go to we go down to this Lake Ochi something. So
I'm right here listening to you guys.
That's why
I was scared as hell when I saw it, but when I got in that car, I'm like, I'll be back, and I'm gonna kill your ass when I come back.
Gotta give Ray a lot of credit.
It might be a bigger
Man, you
one.
gonna catch this? Man, you gonna catch this dude?
I want a big one.
Man, Raven
I
gonna fuck around. But Raven gonna fuck around and be on. Raven gonna fuck around and be on the floor tussling with the motherfucking alligator and shit. Man. Come here, motherfucker. Come here.
I done looked at all kinds of stuff. I'm buying me some special card knives.
Man, just go, man, just go to Miss Miami Mansion and go take one of his alligators, man. He got him
His
chilling,
305
pet
got
food.
one in the backyard. His pet
305,
alligator.
man.
Shoot, he might be a road beast.
He got Mr. Miami got a little pet. He got a little pet tiger too, man. Go take that, man.
Wish I did have a pet tiger. That I don't want no tiger, boy. Them tigers will turn on you in a minute.
I'm getting me a little
No, they
tiger.
won't.
I'm getting me a little tiger.
Don't
shoot
talk
this it
about
all.
Sigmund and Roy.
You guys are crazy. Fantasizing about getting game animals, man.
No,
No,
I
I
don't
would.
want
No,
this stuff.
I would have a little tiger for a pet though. Look, a little one.
But at least with Raven, he's going to do it. What I mean by that is Raven wants to tackle it, man. Raven wants this stick.
Sticking
That
to him.
Well, Raven.
Everybody know that he captured it.
That motherfucker gave
Well,
the guy.
Raven
Okay, all right,
wants to
I'll
be
be
brave.
back, motherfucker. Wait, you just wait. Shit, I done put on 5 pounds of muscle. I'm gonna have an extra 15 by the time I get ready.
You want to know what
coming
Raven?
for that
You want to know what Raven do? He been watching too much of them Australian motherfuckers tackling animals and shit. Now he got brave in him. I ain't gonna go fight no more.
No, I won't be crazy enough to go after an Australian croc.
Man, the crocodile gonna come out, no motherfucker. He gonna try to RKO the crocodile and shit, man.
I won't fuck with no
The
crocs.
alligators from
in Southeast Florida that there are crocs as well down there. So
Florida got them crocs, got them on the big alligators.
Alligators gonna pull up on Raven and be like, yo, 305 motherfuckers.
305 child die.
They're gonna be blasting that Trick Daddy, man, featuring Mr. Miami, man.
Shoot, they're gonna be playing that straight out the jungle.
I tripped out on how smart they are. I mean, you look at a pond, you think, what's a branch? It's a gator underneath that motherfucker. They use tree branches to camouflage.
That's why I don't do water or do some swimming or fishing.
Welcome, Bravo to
Because you might see an alligator staring at your ass.
I mean, y'all live around the motherfuckers and just treat them like they your dog.
We
don't walk around on the edge of the water.
Shoot, got them snakes too. Got them on the pythons.
Big ass pythons that be coming in through the roof.
They get in your house.
Mm-hmm.
They can come to your chimney.
I don't know. I'm out of here in 10 minutes, fellas. So you guys can just wrap it up. Hey, Raven, besides Spider-Man, I saw that. It looks damn good, bro.
So the first one?
The one that he told me, he recommended me, Miranda.
Miles Morales?
Yeah.
Miranda.
What first person shooter you recommend me?
There's so many. The first person shooter category is just oversaturated with shooters. Now you can have Fortnite, which is the most popular one.
He's not gonna like Fortnite.
But you won't like that. Yeah, you probably wouldn't.
He's gonna be like, what the hell is this Nickelodeon that shit?
But you can find yourself getting into it, But my favorite one is just playing GTA because you also can play first person on that too.
Oh, and Mace, you can play NBA 2K and go to one of the old school rosters and play with the old school Celtics, man.
Mm-hmm.
Since you like what's his name so much, man.
What's wrong with Milwaukee this year?
If you really want to do first,
Hondo.
you could go ahead and go what everybody does, and they play Call of Duty. Now, me, I don't play Call of Duty because some of them scenarios they start PTSD in my book. But yeah, I played up to Black Ops 2, and at that point I was like, oh shit, I'm starting to get freaked out, But other than that, you could try that. You could try. See, you're getting in where everybody's now had several years behind it. So I mean, if anything that you do first person shooter and you have multiplayer, you probably would get killed. You wouldn't like that rinse and repeat.
Yeah, man, you don't want to do that. Mace gonna rage.
So GTA, you want to probably just start out with GTA.
Hey, coach, you know the Warriors beat the Spurs like 144-113 tonight.
Yeah, I saw that in the Alamo Dome.
But is that a new arena they got?
Rockets got spanked too.
Hold up.
The Alamo Dome is a throwback. They're a throwback. That's where they played in the 90s.
But why are they playing there again? What happened to the AT&T room?
They're celebrating 50 years.
So that's what they're playing all season?
No, they play AT&T. No, Spurs fans, they really believe it, and I do agree with them. I think Wambayama, that they'll fix it for San Antonio to win the lottery and get Wambayama.
But it's gonna be too late because Greg Popovich gonna be gone.
If they
What
don't
type?
get Wambayama, then Popovich will be gone. Yes.
What type of first-person shooter are you ideally looking for? Do you want to go
Oh, I
up
haven't
against
played in a
humans or
long
monsters?
time. I used to play stuff like well, I'm really dating myself. I used to play
Lakers
games
lost.
like Red Faction, bro.
Okay.
Lakers lost
I
last
used to
night
play
to
Halo
Dallas.
when I had the
Oh, so you played Halo?
the Xbox. Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I mean, if you
They
want to go
played.
top 5, the latest is a game called Project Calypso.
Okay.
You can type that in. It's basically about you take the role of the hero, and you got to go through this moon base on the moon or some shit.
That's my type of shit right there. There you go.
Yeah, it'll scare the shit out of you, but it's a
Yeah,
good
it's
one.
real scary.
Just type in the Project
Calypso.
Calypso. Yeah, and it'll come up because that just came out.
Okay, I'll get that at the end of next week.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You gonna hook your game up, Coach?
Yeah, I'll probably do it on Wednesday next week. I would like to get me a nice brand new monitor to play. But hey, I owe my nephew and my mother a lot. I mean, never thought in my wildest dreams I was getting a PS5.
No,
Yeah, I
you get a
really
PS5,
just
you gonna automatically upgrade on your TV or your monitor. You gonna want
Yeah,
yeah, because
I'd rather play this on the monitor.
I just bought the God of War bundle.
Yeah, I saw that tonight. $5.99. Like it?
Yeah, yeah, it's good. I gotta actually start
Dope.
playing because I think I'm only like 5 hours in. I haven't kind of put it in it off a little bit, but I'm gonna start playing it though.
You got the original God of War, or do you got like the current God of War?
No,
with
the
a son?
Ragnarok. The Ragnarok.
You got
one.
Ragnarok? Yeah, Ragnarok. Yeah.
It's good. Though.
Now on that subscription, like they just had given away God of War free. So we're likely to get Ragnarok free probably anywhere between a few months from now up to, we'll definitely have it free by next year. It'll definitely be free by next year. So Sony likes to surprise people, and they'll give God of War Ragnarok free. Everybody's buying it right now, but I'm gonna tell you that if you got the service, you don't need to buy it because you're gonna get it free.
Hey, Ray, you got any like NFL jerseys like Russell Merlin jersey?
Well, I mean, I was picking. Now it looks like I'm gonna get a Lamb jersey.
There you go.
Yeah, I was picking either out of Dak or Lamb for this current roster. I own an Owens jersey and an Irvin jersey. The Irvin jersey.
You talking about the Cowgirls? What are you talking about? You talking about Cowgirls?
Yeah. Wow.
Hey, Prince, I'd like the Giants to win in Minnesota Sunday.
Better.
But I do have a Terrell Owens jersey.
Hey,
I was hoping for Terrell to have a good career.
I got the
with
black
us.
Owens.
Oh, did you see that? Did you see that dunk by?
I got a
Julius
Marino.
Black Owens too. Yeah, I had a black one.
Yeah, we was talking about that about 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Morant's dunk poster.
No,
Hold
I'm
up.
talking about Julius Randle, the dunk he did on Gafford.
He's now NBA's biggest villain. Everybody hates Memphis.
Now everybody hates Phoenix, man.
Phoenix is falling apart, bro.
Bro, Phoenix is in. Phoenix, what the
Phoenix
hell
is
happened?
done, bro.
They started the
They're
season
3
so
or 4
well.
games under 500. They're falling apart.
No tears lost when it comes to Phoenix Suns.
And the Jazz,
yeah, I know
and the
Raven was
Jazz.
gonna say that.
Hey, Mace, you remember the Jazz started really well this season? They falling apart.
Yeah, there you go. The Blazers are falling apart. I told these guys.
The Lakers still suck.
Yeah, I told everybody. The 3 team to watch: Denver, Memphis, New Orleans. Dallas is right there too.
And everybody
I
was
think
talking
Luka
shit.
needs help.
Everybody was talking shit about Brooklyn, man. I look at Brooklyn, man.
Yeah, but
Hey,
Brooklyn's
Raven.
gonna slide down because Durant's out 6 weeks.
Murray.
Yeah, you got yourself with DeMarco Murray. Nice.
Nice.
Hey,
One
Mace,
of my
Mace, what,
all-time favorite running backs. Believe it or
Mace,
not.
what do you think about? What do you think about your
And
boy?
Marino, see, anybody say while Ed clip this videos, anybody say I
Oh
got a
my
Matula
God.
jersey, it's not gonna happen.
Bro, you better
Oh
you
my
better watch
God.
that 72. You better watch that 72. Well, I just saw an hour ago. You better
I'll be
watch that
watching.
72. A
Matter of
football
fact,
life.
I'm about to put it on. See, I'm already seen it. I'm early. I'm gonna put it back on.
I had tears in my eyes. I had to hold it back. Dan, what you said, family?
That's
Yeah,
that's
I'm still here.
What you say before you asked the question?
I didn't ask no question, Mace. That
Oh, I
wasn't
thought
me.
you asked something about a
No,
jersey.
no, no. I
That
asked,
wasn't
what do
me.
you think about? What do you think about Donovan Mitchell scoring 70?
He's a monster, bro. You know what the problem with Donovan Mitchell is, bro? I
What?
watched this about every game he played this year. He does load management, man.
You think he do load match? You haven't met Kawhi Leonard yet, man. That motherfucker's so soft, man.
Giannis did load management last night in Miami.
And
To my Miami Heat beat Milwaukee last night, and we ain't finished with them neither.
God, we still going with this rivalry now.
Hell yeah, that's what makes sports his rivalry.
God, man,
See,
Miami ain't even been that great this season, man. They need to do better, man.
Since
Man, Mr.
Prince
Miami,
said it, you know I have to do it. Since Prince brought that up.
And what's wrong with Portland? So get off of me.
Yeah, but Mr. Miami, we weren't expected to do anything. I said we'll be one of the worst teams, and now they're playing like it. And that's
Three-time
good
champ.
because we have a chance at one by
man,
him.
Mr. Miami, bro. What you need to do is call up your boy. Yeah, there you go. Call up your boy
There we
Pat
go.
Riley right now and tell him,
That
yo,
is
I
the
need
Miami
See,
Heat as we speak. There they are.
Heat won last night. We got a better record. So get off of us.
I remember the day I did this shit. Fucking Manzano comes in, and Manzano go, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You guys didn't sign nobody. You know, Miami. You know,
They still got good players. They still got good players from last year.
So you know Dallas take on Portland tomorrow night.
Dallas
Hey,
tonight.
Tomorrow night,
Dallas is gonna
tonight,
win.
Hey,
tonight.
don't worry
I
about
like
Dallas,
Dallas
man.
tonight over Portland. Yes, I'll take Dallas and the -6. Yeah, I'll do
Hey,
it.
don't worry about Dallas, Mr. Miami. They got the MVP right there, man. Luka Doncic.
You know, everyone's giving it to Jokic, bro.
Nah, Luka's the MVP.
It's gonna be
Who the Heat
Jokic. I'm
played?
telling you.
Who the
Nah,
Heat played
Jokic is
tonight?
not. They're not gonna have. I'm sorry, they're not gonna have him win
3 in a row,
3 in a
and
row.
guys are hating on me all over this manosphere about that.
We already beat the Lakers. We beat the Lakers the other night
Go to Denver. Denver is running away,
on the
folks.
28th.
The Lakers suck, man. LeBron should retire.
They came back from a big. Denver was down big tonight. Came back to beat the Clippers.
We take on the Bucks. We take on the Bucks today. We take on the Bucks today at noon.
That's
at
the
1 o'clock.
game, by the way. That's the afternoon game on ABC. Bucks
Yeah, I'll
Heat.
be watching it.
Like that game, man?
Yep, I'll be watching that game today. If we gonna beat them, we beat the Bucks. I've seen like when the Heat won 3 ABA championships. I've seen 3 parades. I was at all 3 parades.
Hey, you think the Knicks gonna have two All-Stars this year?
Maybe. They're the 6th seed, the East, maybe.
Because the
Maybe. I'm serious. Maybe.
Brunson's our best player, man. I'm telling you, he's carrying this. I mean, he's not carrying, but him and Randall. I really thought this season was gonna be RJ's season. He's gonna really step up. But, I mean, he's been good too. I thought his numbers was gonna jump, but it's alright though.
Happy that the Knicks are winning again, bro?
I won't say I'm overly happy. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. I'm not getting overly excited. We're only a couple games over 500 anyway, so it's better than what it was last year. I'll say that.
Yeah. I
I'm
look
ready
at
for.
you. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miami.
I'm ready for baseball. I'm ready for baseball season. So come on, March. I want to see some baseball. I want to hear some balls. I want to see some ball hitting out the park.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Mr. Miami, that little Houston run is going to end, bro. It's going to end. Oh yes.
No.
Watch out for Texas, baby. Those games are gonna be hostile, especially when they get to Arlington, bro.
Like I said before, we will see. We will see. You act like that was you act like it was Cleveland. When Cleveland would have came to Texas, they'd have got murdered.
I don't know
Perry
about
Mason,
that, bro. You'd be
and
sweating.
Perry Mason would have came on the field.
You'd be sweating, bro. with Francona managing, bro.
Uh-uh.
Hey, Raven, you there?
Yep.
The Callisto Protocol, right? That's the game.
That's it.
Makes you gonna shit your pants when you play that shit.
Shit, man, I'll be playing this shit all day.
It plays a lot like a game called Dead Space. Basically, I mean, it's a sci-fi terror game, and you basically have to just survive. And yeah, you shoot monsters and shit. Has a good story. I mean, it's the type of game that you just watch. You basically are interacting with a movie.
What game is that again? Dead Space, right?
Yeah, Dead Space. It was Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, but those first-person shooters really put you in the atmosphere.
Yeah, this game fits my speed, Raven. Thank you again, bro.
Yeah, you'll like that. You'll like that a lot.
Makes you ever play Resident Evil?
Say that again, family. What game?
You ever play Resident Evil?
No.
I ain't never played Resident Evil.
Resident Evil, that a wicked game.
I got Resident Evil in VR. I don't play it. That's how scared I was walking inside that house. Hell no, I'm good.
I play Metal Gear. Metal Gear that solid snake.
NFL shoot, man. That's what's Miami play, man. When Miami
Those games I like. See, I do like baseball.
Hey, Skip, come on, Skip.
What up, India? All right.
I think
What's up, India?
our friends up here are a little bit too young. Our youngster up here. I mean that in a loving way. My brother. Do they still sell the books for these games or no?
Well, I mean, you can always go buy a guide, but in today's age, you can just simply find a guide directly over the internet.
Oh, okay, good.
So what, a code book?
Yes, no code book, a game.
You talking about cheat codes? We talking about cheat codes?
No cheat codes. They used to have a book for every game back in the 90s and the early 2000s.
Cheat codes nowadays will give you usually like a skin or something, but no, I mean, if you're looking for guides, you can always. I mean, IGN is basically like a Wikipedia of guides, or gaming guides.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, believe me. I mean, nowadays I get into a game and I figure it out immediately, but I am not ashamed. I will pull up a guide and have it walk me through part by part.
Hey, look who's here. How you doing, gorgeous? Happy belated New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year. Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
With her fine self.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Hey, I'm coming down there to kill one of your gators, and I'm gonna kill a motherfucker too. Motherfucker almost ate my black ass. Oh, I ain't gonna ever forget about 2022. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, Indian. Let them know I'm coming. Lake Ochi something. I don't know what the fuck the lake name is, but I'm going to that motherfucker and I'm catching one.
It's like Lake. Dang, I just had it earlier.
And let them hunt in threes. We got free ammunition. I'm not worried. I'm gonna shoot. And I'm gonna aim for the damn head. I'm gonna aim right for the brain. I'm gonna get a single shot right on that motherfucking small pea brain of that gator, and it's gonna die nicely, and it's going to be worn. I'm gonna have it right on my Texas motherfucking leather cowbread, and I'm gonna have it. I'm like, guess what? Yeah,
Nigga
this used to
Raven
be
go.
alive. I killed it myself.
This
Hey,
nigga
Indian,
Raven.
you want to Indian? You want to join us? Drop the link for you.
This nigga Raven gonna turn that into a
Is
church
it
church
late?
suit, man.
Late? Is it OKAH? Yeah.
He gonna go to church, make a
U
preach
Got
like
it.
M
the
P
Yeah,
alligator.
H.
that's it. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
I'll buy that game.
I had a, is it Wildwoods is it Wildwoods, Florida?
Man, if they talking about big ass gators, I take it is going to be wild. So yeah, you can walk in the bush and it's wild in Florida.
There you go. Go
Got
find it.
got them balls. What are them? The balls. It's like pigs.
The most
They,
recent animal that I done seen, it wasn't really in the city, is out in the suburbs. I saw a full size coyote.
damn.
Oh, you could definitely tell the difference between a dog and a coyote.
Hey,
Coyotes will sneak up on you.
Oh yeah, they will. Oh yeah, they
And
will.
they got that what's that ravens what are they what's that you get bit by one of them you gonna get the rabies.
Yeah, you're gonna get rabies.
yeah, I'm gonna sign out real quick, man.
Yeah, I
Appreciate
appreciate you,
y'all.
man. Thanks for coming, family. Good to see you, bro.
Mhm.
We'll
All right, my
talk.
brother.
We'll talk Pele and Neymar next time you come up here.
Yeah, R.I.P. Pele. Congratulations to Messi the GOAT. And
Yeah,
it is what it is, man.
this has been a good year for our girl, Karine, a big Argentinian fan. So she was up there.
And,
When we did the
and
title game in here.
This a huge game I think on Sunday. There's a bunch of huge games this week. I think Manchester United versus Manchester City, and then Tottenham versus Arsenal,
I'll check out the Tottenham versus Arsenal game.
and then Madrid versus Barcelona. So there's a lot of games.
One question before you go to bed, young man. Is FIFA worth buying?
Oh, the game?
Yeah, for PS5. The one from Mbappe on it.
Absolutely.
There you go.
That's huge. We also get that free on the service.
There you go.
If you're really into soccer, then yeah, but
yeah.
What a player
Are you really willing to pay that $60 or whatever the shit costs for a raid?
Yeah,
Coach gonna be on that game till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Once that gaming bug kick in, he gonna put some hours in. Especially once you get your first trophy.
Like I love MLB the show. That's why I buy PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why my nephew got it for me. But I really, to keep my mind off shit, I really like playing basic first person shooters like that Callisto game that Raven recommended me. That I like. I was looking to that's something I would play all night. Yeah.
Also, if you want, you can. When you get on the PSN store, because I believe it is available for PS5. You can look up Star Trek Online. It's free to play. You don't have to spend a dime, but you get caught up with the Star Trek universe. That game actually now has actual canon in the Star Trek universe itself. The current shows are now starting to use the ships that we fly. Yeah, I'm a captain of Enterprise J. That's the largest one ever to be in existence of the Enterprise ships.
Well, you're Raven. Real talk. Not that Godzilla game earlier. That shit's ridiculous, bro.
I would probably be playing that by time
the movie. Now that's the game I'll be playing all night, bro.
Yeah.
With the water monster.
Violante.
What do you think I'm gonna do to Hitler, bro, in that game, bro?
Cut his head off.
Shit, I'm gonna burn his ass up, bro. It's gonna be fucking deep fried, fricasseed, bro. But Destroyer will be a war, bro.
How much is the game?
I don't know the price. I saw the preview on
the game.
YouTube. I went where Raven told me to go, and I was watching it.
The game's always going to have a base price of $60. Now that is actually going to increase to the standard will eventually be $70, but they usually will have the standard prices of $59.99, and then you can always buy these digital exclusive packages and go up if you want to get collectors and stuff. I usually get Marvel games and I'll get the whole package, like Spider-Man. I get all the DLC, Miles Morales. And I mean, I just have a wonderful time. I mean, you just buying extra hours upon hours of content.
That's what I do. When I buy MLB, like the new one that's coming up in March, I go to the store because they give me all these free gifts and shit, codes, everything.
I tried MLB when it first started because I wanted to get in. Because when it first, remember they had that contest. If you had almost a perfect pitching percentage, they were giving away. They was giving away $1 million or so.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I always liked baseball. It's my favorite sport. Since I was a child, it was my favorite sport. But the NFL has taken over in me personally. But baseball is good for me because it makes me relaxed. It reminds me of when I was a kid and a teenager. That's why I love playing it. Basketball is okay, nothing special. Hockey's good, but nothing beats baseball in real life.
I used to have WCW. I used to have WCW on PlayStation 1.
Oh, now the wrestling, I had every single wrestling game that was in existence.
I had a WWE game for the Nintendo 64. That was the shit. That was
SmackDown.
You know why they had it on the Nintendo? That's because the Nintendo fans felt like they were left out because PlayStation, we were having so much fun.
Oh yeah, that's like the MLB. These fucking Xbox fans crying. I said Xbox. No offense, and I love Xbox, but I've been left Xbox, bro. Go tell 2K to make your baseball game, which was specially made for you. I can't believe I'm saying this. 23 years ago, and you play your baseball. That game was specifically made for Xbox.
and Sega Genesis when they had the Great Baseball.
Well, I'll tell you something else. What I'm excited about. I'm glad that my nephew bought me this. College football comes out July 23rd.
I was wondering if you got that.
Nah, it didn't come out yet, but in July 23rd, I'm gonna get it.
Yeah.
I used to have college football on Sega Genesis.
Well, I used to love.
Yeah, I had a college game once.
Yeah, I loved it for the PS2 before they discontinued it.
What's that?
The college football. NCAA. College football. I used to be the Hurricanes, bro. They're throwing bombs all day. Yeah, man. Those are the great days.
Those are the good old days when they that college football on Sega Genesis. They had some games.
Yeah, college football on Sega Genesis was the shit. In the early 90s, what was so cool, because I live in the city, but you go to the suburbs in the malls, like in New Jersey, they used to have the competitions, bro. I'll never forget, I played college football, and I played against Florida State. And to win the game, the guy was going to kick a field goal to win the game, and I blocked the kick, bro. And everybody went. That was pretty cool.
I do miss playing that Tecmo Bowl because one game my brother
like a Dan Marino phone for $700.
Yeah. My brother beat me in one game. He beat me in Tecmo Bowl. He got me in one game, but the other game I got him in the other one. Beat him like 45-0.
I'll just say this, I'll hang in here to 3:15. Then definitely bedtime. It's 8 hours. I don't mind it. because all you guys were great tonight. I appreciate all of you. You know, me. I'm just a different dude, bro. I like I I can't play the Final Fantasies. I don't know how my brother did it. I don't know how my brother did it. I cannot play that shit, bro.
It's fun. You'll
Oh
get.
my
I mean,
God.
you got into the story. One, you
Yeah.
get into the story.
See, when I think Final Fantasy, I think of my brother buying it for himself. And he used to buy the big guide for it. And I used to look at him like, yo, you serious, bro? But then when I bought the Madden guide, I was like, oh, this is now you guys, you're talking 2000 and what? 2008? Because once they stopped the guides, I didn't know you could look online. So when I buy this Callisto game, I'll try to get the guide for it.
Oh man, you can just type up guides and just have your phone right beside you and just look through your guide. Shoot, you could even be on YouTube because there's a whole bunch of content creators that actually put their stream playthroughs right on up.
Yeah, when I hook that shit up, I'll let you guys watch me. Like DJ, know who did that this morning, bro? And she
Who's
had
that?
a fucking packed audience, bro. Not this morning, last night.
Yeah,
Fucking
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red.
Yeah, she was playing Halo today. Yeah, she
I'm
was getting her ass handed to. I was clowning her last night. She was getting her ass handed to her last night.
I was like, honey, really? Give Sexy Red a lot of credit, man. That girl is really doing it.
Yeah, she
Give
was a
that
lot
girl
better in Halo today. She was.
Yeah?
I'm like,
She
okay,
did a lot
I
better
gave
today?
her. I acknowledge her as a gamer chick because I was like, okay, all right, your aim is a lot better in Halo.
I forgot who told me about her about a year and a half ago, but she was a gamer chick. I'm like, really? And
Yeah,
Mama
she
said,
did.
yeah, that's what she does is play video games. Okay.
She funny.
And then, she's blown up now. And, I love her every time I go in that room. Hey, Macy.
We got crunk on her channel today. We were arguing. Shoot, Auntie dropped in.
She's terrific, man.
We were
Auntie's
cutting
great.
up.
Auntie's great, bro. You know who said hello to me of all people? The other night, I was in the hospital, bro, in Coolest room. Baller X.
Bala X is cool people.
Yeah, I know. But I was shocked. He said, yo, Mace, man, what's up? I hope you're feeling better. I'm like, yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, appreciate that.
A lot of people got love for you in this space, Mace.
I know. And I'm taken aback by it. All I did was, when I used to be in the chat rooms all the time, was treat people right and say what's up.
I mean, you one of the most genuine dudes. You know what I'm saying? You
I
really
appreciate
are,
that,
bro.
man. I just
And
try to
over
be
the
myself.
years, and over the years in the comments, chat channels, how we used to trip out. I mean, bro.
Yeah, me and you in Platinum's room.
In that asylum.
And those
Still call
crazy
that
shows.
channel asylum now. It's a motherfucking asylum.
Or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And again, let me say what's up for DJ Cooler the other night, giving me 6 hours up here. He didn't have to do that. And that was great.
Mm.
Him and Nice are up here. The Miami was up here.
Y'all talked me to. I was watching that. Y'all talked me to sleep. I was like, I remember doing it again. Nice again up. I'm like, I fell asleep. I finally fell asleep that night.
And by the way, I appreciate you, man. The other night, giving me props when I had the big panel up here the other night.
Yo, that was a good show.
I
That was
appreciate that, man.
classic. That was a real good show. That really was. That's how it should be done, bro. And everybody stopped in, visited. I mean, yeah. And y'all were theory crafting about football. I was eating that shit up. I like that. I like that a lot. That's how we all should come together to discuss sports.
Yeah, because with me, if we're gonna talk football, bro, and this is why Dan is up here, I'll talk Buffalo with him all night. If that's what he wants, bro. It ain't gonna bother me. I mean, I don't involve me. I just love the NFL, bro. But I can't even call him sorry ass anymore after what they. It's gonna be a hard time for me talking Lions football in here.
Lions been sorry. Lions been sorry for years.
They ain't sorry no more.
They beat Green Bay.
I said that. They're not sorry no more.
See, that's why they sitting at home.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Raven. You think Tiger Woods is worth the investment?
What? Okay, Tony, looking at that question. Okay, at the age of 5 and 6, I will highly, well, if you were in Oklahoma, that is, I would highly recommend to put them in wrestling, Greco-Roman wrestling specifically, because those 5 and 6-year-olds will actually learn stamina, submission holds, neck braces, and much more. And they will literally take that skill on to other sports like football if they plan on playing football, because that CQC really will help you out if you're a defensive lineman or even you're an offensive lineman. So 5 and 6, put them in wrestling.
Man, Zano's in here.
Yeah.
Tony. I know Tony can't come up this late, but it would be good.
I learned one of the baddest ass submission holds from, I swear that kid, he wasn't 6. I think he was about 7 years old in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Hey,
it will make you pass out on 36 seconds. And the 7-year-old knew this because his father was a Marine.
Hey, Raven, let me ask you this. You should have recommended him to be a gamer. Imagine when his nephew grows up, gaming is going to be a lot of money you're going to be making, bro.
Well, he's 5 and 6. He need to be under parental control. He can't be on GT Online. I mean, we cussing up a storm. Multiplayer.
He wants to know if he could play wrestling. He could start him in wrestling when he's younger, then make him play baseball later, like when he's like 13, 14.
Well, baseball, but I'm sorry, I've totally, baseball slipped my mind. Little leagues. He can get in the little league. Typically, if he gonna be a little leaguer, he gonna stick with that one sport. He ain't gonna wrestle.
Let me start doing the roll call while Raven's talking to I don't know. Go ahead, Raven.
I mean, if they got it, I know you live in Florida. I'm coming down to kill your gator. I'm telling every single Florida, I'm coming down to kill a goddamn gator.
I got a rattlesnake you can kill.
I mean, if they got little league wrestling leagues, I mean, you might want to look into it. But the baseball is definitely a thing to do.
I know. Next time Indian comes in, I'll talk to her about Avatar. What she thinks of it, like Avatar.
You mean to tell me Taker? Then I mean, they still got the training camp right there in Florida. You mean to tell me? What do you mean it ain't big? It's big. It's big in certain parts.
Sure is.
You got talent training there. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, I want to thank India tonight. Relentless, Big Money Sean, who was up here in the beginning of this. Let's see. Darkness was up here. Shout out to him. Commandante Lou, Nicer. Everybody
shout out,
big audience tonight.
Shout out to everybody on the panel. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Much love, respect.
That's right.
Salute
to
everybody.
About high school wrestling, Raven.
I understand that. Yeah. I mean, my high school. When I was in high school, I was on the first squad when we started a wrestling program in our district.
Right, the beautiful Nicer was in here. Commandante Lou, it's Akuma was on the panel tonight, which is rare. Good to see him up here. Z's in the building. C. Iverson was great in the chat tonight. Jordan Hyman, ready for Arsenal's big game later today. You heard Relentless talk about that. They're big Arsenal fans. Dat Boy Vader's up here. Cap for life. Good to see Cap.
Soccer's back on?
Who?
Soccer back on?
Yeah. These guys never rust.
Dang.
John the Analyst was awesome tonight.
That
Sigma.
That was about a month ago.
Dan Beals is up here with us for the late night portion of this platform. Good to have Dan up here. He'll be at the game in Rich Stadium.
What's up, brother? Dark Sophius?
Sophia's in the building. Our friend from the Middle East who was great with the basketball tonight. And shout out to him. Told him to tell his name in English.
With one of your baseball players, one of your Major League Baseball players. He actually left Dallas and went to play for one of those baseball teams in Florida.
Oh yeah,
he has a baseball card, as a matter of fact. Troy Beamer.
Yeah,
one of my friends.
Beautiful Toya.
And also, rest in peace to John Beck.
John Beck passed away.
I mean, Jeff. It was Jeff Beck. He used to be he's a guitarist.
Pac-Man Clan Killer. Jeff Beck, rest in peace, family.
Darth Losius. Oh, Georgia Wrestling State Champions. Yeah, I know about y'all, Georgia wrestlers. Respect.
Hello, looking sexier than ever, turning heads, having young guys go nuts over. Beautiful Brownie Ellie, we love you, Brownie. And Darth Slofius is here. Good to see Darth. Thanks for coming by, family. Darth getting off a long shift at the steakhouse. 2009 Georgia Wrestling State Champions.
Yeah,
there you go.
I know about them. I got he's a Bulldogs. Yeah, he's been rubbing it in my face. But
he was the Eagles guitarist.
Wrestling.
Come on, Jeff Beck.
I saw that. He died today. Yeah, I saw that. And
he died Monday. Not Monday.
Rob,
Tuesday.
And of course, Manzano was up here earlier, and thank him tonight. 8 hours, guys. All you guys were awesome. For big money, no, I can't do that with him. For Buffalo Dan, Raven Knight, and of course, Mr. Miami. Go ahead, give the sponsor, Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lean.
No sex, no drugs, no women. We will see you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. We'll have Jacksonville and the Chargers up here, and we're going to watch the Chargers coach, because if he gets blown out tomorrow, the word is he's out. Sean Payton will be in. Sean Payton, of course, parking his car in the Chargers parking lot for weeks.
To 1960.
Don't forget one more thing. This is for you, Raven. You're going to love what I'm about to say. If Mike McCarthy embarrasses himself tonight, I think Raven's going to take a day off next week and go to Frisco for the press conference.
No, I ain't going. No, I will be out there when Universal Studios show up. But I mean, no, Frisco is really nice, man. I mean, the honey's out there, man.
I can imagine, bro.
Heaven. It is heaven in Texas. No lie.
I know it is. I've been told by many guys.
Playoff teams, all the people, all the participants in the playoffs, do your best.
There you go.
We'll
see you tomorrow night, everybody. I'll be up here for the Jaguars and the Jaguars.
Do your best and do your best and good luck.
Good luck.
See, if your team lose, we just.
It's always next year. That's the beautiful thing about sports. It's the real reality TV is sports television. Don't let them.
And thank you, Buffalo, for beating New England Clam Chargers for me, because
Beaumont is closer to Houston. I'm far from Beaumont. But I know the military base you're talking about. I got friends.
Manzano, I hate to tell you this. I do not follow rock stars or musicians. Musicians are not on my list. Okay. I don't even care about rappers.
Yep, come on, WrestleMania.
Raven, you heading out for that one, or you still mad that your girl didn't? Your girl was suspended.
No, I mean, no. My niece is she cool with it. She know her uncle will always be able to take her to a WWE event, and she didn't really want to go to LA. She's like she wasn't so sure, and I was like, nah, you want to wait till the story build up. I mean, her happy moment was just last year when I took her to WrestleMania. So man, we tired. We believe it or not, we still are tired from that WrestleMania weekend.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah,
and you got tickets.
And then I took her to
go to all the events, bro.
Yeah, then I took her. Well, I took her to. We just finished seeing Raw on Halloween night.
There you go. Well,
So,
hey,
I mean,
yeah,
he's
real
happy.
talk. What an experience for that little girl. Don't tell me that that baby girl, but your uncle don't love you. He
Yeah,
gave
I
you a
wanted,
weekend for a
I
lifetime.
did want to take her to the Royal Rumble in San Antonio. I did want to take her down to see the Riverwalk and the Alamo, and then actually go to the event there because I was like, hey, you know what? Rey Mysterio wrestled here. Shawn Michaels wrestled here. Hey, this city, San Antonio, got its own legacy. Dallas is the headquarters of the shit.
There you
But
go.
you know,
Hey, Tony, want some advice? When he gets 6 years old, start taking him to WWE events.
yeah,
He'll
if you
love
pick a
that.
superstar,
Wrestling matches.
take
He'll
him.
love you for
It's
life.
the best thing you could do for a kid, bro.
Facts. It's true, man. Next time the MMA is gonna be in New Jersey, I gotta take my to Prudential Center with the Devils play. I gotta take my nephew to that. My other nephew to that.
Shoot,
My other
AEW
nephew
coming out here.
can't stand wrestling. He only likes MMA and
You know,
R&B.
AEW coming out here this summer.
What
I'm
to
gonna be on
the
the
Rock or
road
to Miami?
to Miami.
There you go. You better get your tickets, bro.
If I'm back in time,
You'll be back.
Say, it looks like that's gonna go down because I mean the Rock done cleared his schedule. Say, I mean,
There you
after
go.
that DC fallout, oh yeah.
Dan, you be up here tomorrow night. You just gonna rest and get ready for the game Sunday.
I'll probably see y'all tomorrow night.
That's good, bro. I hope to see you, man. Again, guys, thank you for 8 hours. You guys were brilliant. These are the type of shows I like doing, like the other night, tonight. It feels good to talk to good people around me and good people that I love and respect. Manzano, take your kid to a wrestling event. When he gets a little older, take him to the kiddie farm at WWE. And Tony, it's not cheap. Plus souvenirs for a child. Good luck with that. We'll see you tomorrow night, everybody.
Undertaker shirts and
There you
Shawn
go.
Michaels t-shirt, WrestleMania.
Start saving up now, Tony. It's not going to be cheap. Good night, everybody.
Thank you, Mason.
Peace, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh man.
Shawn Michaels
Go ahead.
is the
It's
new
still on.
Continental Champion, and the new WWE Champion have left the building. Repeating,
Go ahead,
Shawn
man.
Michaels have left the building.
There
So
you go. We love you,
much
everybody. We'll see you